I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
This is not good. I am naked. Why am I naked? Is this because of the crash yesterday? Man, that is some cool fingernail tech. Dude. This dude has got beautiful fingers. He's also got, I can only assume by the shadow, quite a large nose as well. He seems to keep his hands very well moisturized. I'm not sure whether we have interrupted something, to be honest. I mean, they are probably the sexiest fingers I've seen in a video game. However, I'd still like to know why the I am lying on a bed naked. What happened? Oh no, he's been on the lash, look. Oh no. You know what happens if the Grummy Bear has a drink, mate? Oh, this is shocking, dudes. Oh man. We better check WhatsApp, mate. Find out what he's been up to. Oh, this is nice, look. That actually looks really nice. What's the matter with my... Has he got any... I'm in New... Why am I in New Babbage? Dude, has my character been reset or something? Why do I have, like, nothing? I'm so confused. We had 2.8 million yesterday. So we're down some money as well for some reason. Why am I dead?
Get some clothes on you, Doherty boy.
I don't know why though. I don't know what's happened. Why am I even over here? We had a sort of game crash yesterday. I wasn't expecting this. I'm not even wearing my... That's what's weird, you know. I'm not even wearing my... I haven't got a gown on, have I? So I haven't actually died. I've just woken up naked. Can anyone explain that then? Oh god, this game, man. Buck, thank you for the 8 bits, bro. Thank you for the 8 bits. That came through yesterday. I don't know if you're out there, but I must have missed it yesterday, mate. Raz, thank you for the 22 and the Prime, my friend. Thank you very much, Raz. You're an absolute angel, mate. You're an angel, sir, an angel. As things, right? Oh my god, elevator of death. We'll stay away from that as well. Raz, thank you for 22 in the Prime. And good morning, all. Good morning, Daxos. How you doing, bro? Morning, Twiz. Morning, Fripster. Morning, Ray. Morning, Allison. Morning, Jaboshua. How's it gone this week, then, Jaboshua? I hear it's been a bit stressful at work, mate. You've been made like corporate chief exec, mega super officer, right? But have the boys been playing? Yeah, we just blame Daxos. God, Daxos, you suck donkey balls, dudes. Will you stop effing up my game? Jesus, man. Just go and play 7 days, dude. Alright? Just stop harassing me. I don't understand what's happened. Honestly, I legit do not understand. I'm going to put a medical robe on, so at least I'm not naked. There we go. That's a bit better, look. There we go. Much better, mate. Much better. Now everyone knows we died horribly. I am really confused though, boys. I assumed we died because we would have carried on traveling when the game crashed out on us. Which you would have thought would therefore have woken me up. I don't know, because New Babbage is my home. So this is almost like a soft reset, isn't it? How bizarre. You're right, how are you, Chunky? Nice to see you, mate. And thank you ever so much, Brass. Seriously, bro. Thanks ever so much, mate. I hope you're well, bro. Thank you, mate. We'll do a little bit of a zoom out. Look at the toes. Look at the detail on that dude's feet, man. Shocking. I can't believe, you know, this is going to be another like 3 hours getting set up there, because I've woken up dead. Maybe something happened to you like happened to that guy in the Hex place, you know, when you fell down into someone's inventory. No, because it's impossible though, isn't it? That's what I mean, Jaboshua. If that was the case, I still would have woken up technically dead, which meant I'd have been at an easy hab, or I'd have been on the ship if I'd simply been stripped naked and we hadn't died. Also, it wouldn't explain why I'm in New Babbage. Do you know what I mean, Joshua? That just wouldn't make sense. Because from what I understand, when your character's not in the game, your ship disappears, right? Presumably. I don't know. Maybe it stays there for a short while. I don't know. Does anyone know? It looks like it went. It looks like a character reset. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. But then if I had a character reset, you wouldn't wake up naked, would you? If it was a character reset, don't you have an undersuit on at least? I'm sure you have an undersuit on. Just seems like I've woken up with just like nothing, dude. Like completely down to me undies, mate. It's so weird. No, I didn't have the medical gown on. No, that's what I'm saying, Wensex. I didn't have the medical gown on. I've literally just picked that up from a box on the floor that was outside, dude, from some other poor soul. So that's what I mean. Nothing about this actually makes sense. You're right, Alison. How is everyone, Alison? Let's go to the terminal. Yeah, so strange. So, like I said, Joshua, it wouldn't make... I mean, you're right. I mean, it's a viable thing, but it wouldn't have explained this, if that makes sense. I seem to... It's almost like somehow I've crashed out. The game has not been able to retain... It'd be interesting to see what ships we've got available. Wonder if it's deleted the rental and everything as well, because then we know it's kind of like a soft reset, don't we? I've kept all the cash though, but I have lost a little bit because we did 2.8. It was a good Friday morning yesterday. The boys came in to restock inventory and we're in a good mood. They just bring lots of dirt and debris, candy wrappers and drink containers, and don't clean them after themselves. Sack the lot. Sack the lot, Joshua. Shocking, mate. I would never change anything. Keep your chin up. Yeah, oh Yeti. Yeah, I'm so sorry about your uncle, Yeti. Sorry, I missed you in chat, Yeti. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your uncle, mate. What are you up to then, dude? I mean, do you live nearby or anything, mate? Or...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So, we have a Cutlass Black that's still got 30 minutes on it. There's no point in retrieving it. Yeah, because that's interesting, because the rock's not here either. Look, the rock's disappeared. So although I have the Cutlass Black, the rock obviously is back down on the planet, isn't it? Summonable from there. Is it worth summoning that and checking the inventory?
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade.
Your insurance claim
Only
has
a
been
quick ride on the
sent.
metro loop.
What we'll do is we'll leave that for now. Where am I then? So that's ship rent. We've come from the metro loop, haven't we? Isn't there? We'd have to go... This is still the spaceport, isn't it? So I've got... Hang on. I've got on the metro. And we've come here. So I still have to go down to the metro loop from here, do I? Is that right? To get to... Because I might as well go and buy my armor back, right? You live in the same city, yeah? So at least you... Well, look, there's all planes running around. Yeah, I didn't even get an undersuit. I haven't even got an undersuit. How is everyone? Yeah, see, I just came from here, right? I just came through the security area. So do I have to go onto another metro loop, do I? Presumably we're still in the interstellar spaceport. Damn, dude, I'm gutted, man. I don't seem to catch a break in this game, do I? It's like no matter what I do, I just get effed. What's down here? That just says commercial flights. Surface entrance we don't want. Metro loop we've come from. Hangars is there. Ship rentals is there. I don't get it there. I just have no idea where I am, guys. I'm already completely lost. Where's all the shops?
Ready to upgrade?
Surface there. I must be going back to the metro loop then. That's the posh hire stuff, isn't it? Did I get the wrong train maybe? Customs, metro loop, blah blah blah. Customs. Ready to explore, metro loop. I don't know. Did I even go in the... Did I just go around in a big circle? I'm so confused, guys. Not too bad. We find out how bad Dad is a week on Monday, but my son is going to look after Dad on Sunday from now on, so I don't... Oh, so will he spend all day Sunday there, will he, Alison? That'll help out a huge amount, won't it, mate? Get back to the metro loop. Morning, Script. How are you doing, dude? Okay, metro loop. I swear this is where we just came from. Maybe I was already in. We want to go to the Commons. Shh, you bastard. It's worse than real life, isn't it? See, that says the Commons. The Commons, train departing.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Let's see where this takes us. Good morning, Doc. Oh, that's good to hear, Yeti. How are you doing, dude? How's you doing? That looks so cool. Kind of weird thinking that we are actually travelling like real time. So presumably I woke up actually in the city proper then. Unless I just did go around in a big circle. Yeah, not too bad, Doc. Not too bit busy day today. I just got a lot going on today. Unfortunately, I've woken up. We had a crash at the end of the stream yesterday, but I just assumed we'd log in where we left off, or back, you know, essentially back at the ambitious dream station. But I've ended up back in New Babbage for some reason. That one I cannot explain. Cannot explain at all. Yeah, this is all actual travel as well, Razmagas, so this isn't like a loading screen. You know, this isn't something that just happens while it loads stuff in. This is us actually travelling from the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport to the New Babbage complex itself, which you can even go and fly all over it and everything. It's quite cool, dude. It's a very seamlessly created world. It's just... it's kind of held together a little bit. Well, in fact, it's not that it's held together, because everything is connected. You know, you can land on planets, you can visit the cities. It's just, unfortunately, the servers. It seems to be very server reliant. The tech that they're using for the server tech they're using doesn't seem to marry up well, because at some point... So is this where I began? Maybe I did. Did I wake up in the Aspire Grand or something? That's the Nest Apartments. I just have no idea what's going on, guys. I just literally have no idea what's going on. This seems to be a dead end. Is there a freaking elevator in here or something that I'm missing? Or is the metro... because that's where I picked up the what? This is literally where I began. Is it put me in like some swanky easy hab thing? I think it has, hasn't it? I don't think I'm in the normal easy hab area. I don't know. I'm so confused right now. Let's go back to the fucking metro. This is going to be an hour of the stream just dead because I just don't know what's happened. Spaceport and the Commons. I think we just went to the Spaceport, didn't we? I have no idea what the Commons is, but let's go there this time. You're right, Raz, how'd you get the game? So, as far as I know, this game is only available from... I wonder if the Aspire Grand is the equivalent of Easy Hab for... Because that's where... Oh, right. I'm thinking I'm over here.
A
but
very
we are
warm
already
welcome to
at
Gold
the
Subdick.
Aspire Grand. Ah, that makes sense. Because normally, when you start off, the Easy Hab sort of respawn medical bay is at the spaceport, isn't it? So for some reason, I've woken up in the Swank Apartments, actually in New Babbage, not at the what I'd call an Easy Hab. I think that's what's happened. Yeah, so I think the only way you can get access to this game is through their own website. It's not available on like Steam or anything. It uses its own like launcher. So I can't remember what it's called. Is it just robertspaceindustriescom, something like that? It's kind of weird to be honest. Like just Google Star Citizen, dude. You alright, Blaze? You alright, Dick? Oh, Richard. I just wasn't expecting to wake up where I did, Richard. So he's completely thrown me, dude. What does swanky mean? Swanky means like high end, posh, very almost flamboyantly over the top, very high end, very swanky indeed, like a swanky apartment. It's got all the mod cons, very clean, very well to do. Right, let's see where this takes us. It's not going well, Brooke. I've woken up naked, dude. I didn't even have a medical gown on. I've had to steal some dead dude's medical gown. So I'm currently wandering around in a slightly bewildered state of concussion, to be fair. Right, now I think I know a little bit about this. So if we go to the promenade, or should we go to the plaza? I can't remember. Where's the place with all the armor? I don't think it is this way, you know. Let's go to the plaza. Oh no, it's the commons actually. I want centre mass, don't I? If I go to centre mass, I can get myself a gun. God, I've lost everything, dudes. I want to get. I think if I travel towards centre mass, I also go past the Molovich or whatever it's called, Mokolov armor vendor as well. So that should put us back where we need to be. Then it's just a quick hop in the Aurora to... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have retrieved the... Have I just gone around in a freaking circle? Have I just gone around in a freaking circle? I think I did. I think I just went round in a circle. It's to the left here, innit? We want Shubin Interstellar. And that'll get me my armor back. Okay, right, let's grab the armor then. So what do we want? We want, well, we're gonna want personal weapons, so we're gonna want a multi-tool. We'll buy that. Confirm. We're going to want attachments. We'll buy an orbit miner and a tractor beam, and then we're gonna get a nice undersuit. We're gonna grab the Morozov helmet. We're gonna grab the Morozov arms. We're gonna grab the Morozov backpack. We're gonna grab the Morozov chest piece, legs, and that'll do. We're also gonna grab, I think that's everything actually. I don't think we need anything else. That should get me sorted, shouldn't it? Right, let's have a look. Shit, where's it all gone? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Did I not actually do it right? Personal weapons, pyrometer to buy. Confirm. Isn't that what I just did? Buy, confirm. Buy, confirm. Maybe I didn't click confirm. Buy, confirm. I should probably get 2 suits actually, shouldn't I? And then I wouldn't have to come back here. Buy, confirm. Arms. Oh, it's saying your transaction succeeded, which I don't think it did a minute ago. I confirm. Backpacks. Buy. Confirm. Torso. Alright, that puts us back partially where we were. Well, in fact, this puts us back exactly where we were, to be honest. So actually, it's not as bad as I thought. If I ditch that on the floor, right, undersuit on. Can't you double click? I think you can double click, can't you? Okay, we'll switch that into... We'll pop that in the leg part. Pop that into leg. Pop that into leg. I think I did confirm on the first one, look. Because I've ended up with these, look. Does that mean I can I sell here? How would I sell that multi-tool? I lost a full cat of... I didn't actually lose anything. That's the weird thing, script. That's why I wasn't too worried when we logged out yesterday. I didn't have anything on me. But it's brought me back to New Babbage when we weren't at New Babbage. I certainly haven't landed at New Babbage for a long, long time. And I wasn't dead because I didn't have a medical gown on. I was naked. So that was strange. It's just, the whole thing's just really weird. I can't figure out what happened to me, really. Right, we want a compensator 1 because they're like rocking all shit. Okay. We want... I want the night... Which one did I go for? I went for Night Stalker, didn't I? I think was the one that looked kind of sexy. Insufficient volume. So I'm going to need to put that into... Let's put that in... Put it in New Babbage. Buy. No confirm on that one. We're going to need the PASC magazines. So we'll buy 5, 10... 15s. We'll buy 20 of those. And I just want a little scope, really, don't I? We'll go for gamma holographic. That'll do a size slot 1. Right, that puts us back where we were. However, I don't have any medical sticks. Or a medical gun. Now that's the one thing I don't know where to buy that stuff. Does anyone know where I buy medical things? Let's pop the scope on. Let's pop these in slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One's already in the gun, I think. Pop that over there. Pop the compensator on. Right, okay, dudes. I'm actually going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. I just don't care. Alright, there we go. Right, we're back where we started. New Babbage is my home location, yeah. Yeah. But like I said, why send me to New Babbage when I've actually been to... That's not my current home base. That's not where my... current, what do they call it? Cotex hospital bays. I wonder if I can buy. I wonder if I can buy anything from Shubin. Did that have any other like attachments or anything? Personal weapons, attachments, personal. Utility maybe. Gadgets, mining laser heads, mining modules, personal weapons. No, nothing in there. So we can just go back to. Oh, you can get them. We can get the health pen in centre mask, can we? Let's go back there then. Thank you. I just like to have a couple of 3, 4. To be honest, I think in a heat of combat, if I get to the point where I need to use a pen, I'll probably fumble it because I'm not used to using it. So I'll probably, you know, my muscle memory's not there for it really. So what would that be under then? So presumably miscellaneous. Ah, nice one, boys. Thank you. And we will buy 4 of those. Lovely jubbly. Oh, there's no, I mean, in a way, this is, you know, it's not a bad thing. I mean, I'd rather it hadn't happened, but it is at least I now know where to come and get a reboot if, you know, if I do die like this. So a quick trip to New Babbage. I know where to come to the plaza. So back to the hospital for the med gun, is it? And presumably that is that at the spaceport, or is that? Yeah, cheers, Black Sheep. Got that. Have you? Is that what's just happened to you? Is it, Scripts? Have you just lost a whole shipment? I mean, like I said, luckily I haven't actually lost anything other than my clothes, I suppose. Oh, well, no, actually, no, we did, but we'd already written it off, so it doesn't feel as bad today, because we had brought a little bit of rock back yesterday, hadn't we? So we want to go back to the commons, don't we? Surface entrance, the promenade. Shall I just go? Shall I go all the way back? We want to go back to the metro, really, don't we? Transit. Well, if I go all the way back to the hangars, is there not a small hospital there? Or do I have to go all the way back to Aspire? In other words, I guess what I'm asking is, can I actually buy the med gun at... Have I just gone around in a freaking circle again? All those two areas just very, very similar. Oh my god, I've gone around in a freaking circle. How the hell do I get to the metro? Oh my god, this place is so bewildering to me. Well, I'm gonna go to the... It says T2 Transit, right? There's nothing here. Metro loop. Oh, it's downstairs. I didn't even see the stairs. I didn't even see it was... so the Aspire Grand will definitely get me to the med bay. Oh, dude, Jesus, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Man, these places are so big.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What are we gonna... I mean, to be honest, this has thrown me now, because now I don't even know what we're doing today. Shall I try a delivery mission in while we're over at New Babbage? Should we try it? See if we can get our delivery missions up to like 48,000. Should we rent a cutty? See if we can make a bit of change with it. Because I think I'm... I mean, I don't know what my missions are on. What are we on? Contracts manager. Is it under delivery? Yeah, we're up to 8,000 on deliveries at the minute. And I think it goes... Does it go like 1,000 or something? Or is it 3,000? 3,000, 8,000, 10,000? And then it jumps up to about 48, doesn't it? Or 45, something like that. We are looking thirsty. Well spotted, dude. I didn't actually see that. Yeah, you're right. So the med gun can only... You're right, Master... is that Mongecko? You're right, Mongecko. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I was going to say, food and water, I'm not too worried about that. That's fairly easy to get, isn't it? Right, this is the Aspire Grand. So... Are you saying there's a medical bay around here, are you? Brentworth Care Centre. Wow, man. Okay, right. I can see a couple of consoles over there. Patient check-in. Do I want... I don't want patient check-in, do I? That's just going to give me a room, isn't it? Room 5. I assume somewhere I can purchase... Or do I have to go to room 5 to purchase? Underwear. Ah, is there a store? Brentworth Pharmacy. Oh, wow, cool. There's actually a pharmacy. Look, wow, that is neat, man. Touch screen to explore. Aha, ha, ha, ha. Oh, I could have got the pens here as well then. So, we want to get a paramedical device, don't we? Failed. Invalid location. Okay, let me switch that to New Babbage. And let's try that again. Okay, invalid location. It's a little bit concerning. Let's come out of that. Let's try that again. Let's try the backpack. Which that is the backpack. And let's try buying that. Okay, what does that mean? Shall I try quick buy? Okay, that's not working, guys. New Babbage. Quick buy. Doesn't work. Try the Pyramid refill. Okay. At that point, I'm stuck. I have no answer. Ooh, hello. I have no answer for that, guys. So have we got yet another problem already within less than 20 minutes of starting the stream? Great. Just great. Just absolutely wonderful. So let's come out of there then. So this is the Aspire Grand. Yeah, I'd chug some more if I'd got some, mate, but I haven't, unfortunately. Alright, well, we know how to... Well, we sort of know how to get out of here, don't we? Let's get out of the metro loop. And thank you for the bits, but... And we want to hit the spaceport, don't we? Oh, you bugger. It's just like missing a train in real life. It's like, no! Let's go back to the spaceport. Yeah. Should we try to... Should we... Oh, no, because I still got to... I'll tell you what we'll do, right? This is the plan for today, right? But let's go get some food and water. Let's go to one of the L1 stations that's got a refinery. Let's pick up a Cutty Black. Let's come back to the Microtech Arena. Let's pick up some delivery missions. No. Let's go and pick up a Cutty and a rock, and let's go and do some mining. I want to see what it's like low deck flying. See if we pick up more rocks. Make the money back for the Cutty Black, and maybe if we can a little bit more than that, and then we'll do some delivery missions. And then at least we've made some progress today, haven't we? So let's give it a go. We should be right. I just tend to keep 3 bottles of water on me, but 3 bottles of water and 3 snacks, and that tends to be enough for like how I'm playing at the minute. I tend not to stay too far away. You're right, Pixie, and thanks for the bits as well, but cheers, bro. You're right, Pixie. Nice to see you. Are you okay? You washing all the clothes, silly holiday stuff, had an amazing week with the Revs fam. Hang on, whoa, were you back, Pixie? I thought you were still over. I thought you were there for a couple of 3 weeks, mate. But are you back home now? Arrived home safe last night? Jesus Christ, Pixie. I thought you were. Oh wow! Did it all go well, mate? How's Rev? I bet he loved it, didn't he? Seeing his family friends again for a little while. How did you all get on? How's baby Saoirse doing? Wonderful way. Sorry, but I thought you were going for like an extended like summer vacation or something, Pixie. Yeah, I just dropped you a message, just wishing you a good time. I take it you've had. I take it you've had a good one, mate. Nice to see you, Pixie. Missed you. Shades! Good morning, Shades, and happy birthday, Shades! How are you doing, my friend? I don't want everyone to talk about my birthday. Happy birthday, Shades! It's Shades' birthday today, ladies and gents. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I can't remember what you did yesterday either, group. Did we party last night? It's exactly it. I've woken up naked, Shades. And I mean, like, not even with a hospital gown on, which is, like, the go-to. I literally woke it up with nothing but me keggies on, mate. Yeah, there was a glass of wine sitting on the top. I checked my WhatsApp. Don't know what happened, mate. It's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. I don't know what's going down. I've had to come back and buy all me new pants. Happy birthday, Shades. Happy birthday. Let's get a little birthday screen up as well, ladies and gents. Happy birthday, Shades. Have you got anything nice? Have you got a nice cake? We always like to see a nice cake in Grumbalia. Righty. We're back here, aren't we? Let's have a look around. Yeah, I hope you have a nice one. Is the weather nice there, Shades? It started off nice here. About, ooh, what, about 7 o'clock? It looked like there wasn't a cloud in the sky. And by the time I'd sat down and got my first cup of coffee on the go, it was already... Oh, no, that's weird. I think I can get food in here, or at least water. Sure I saw... Yeah, there it is. Look. This is weird, because if you get this bottle, it goes all the way over there. If this is the place I'm thinking of. Yeah, look, it's so annoying. It's like the most annoying thing ever. And then if you get one from here, I think... I don't want those, you see. I want these. Very annoying. Very annoying indeed. Did he store that? What? Why are you going all the way over there, bro? Right, I don't think there's any food here, though, is there? Oh, I bet that didn't work then, you know. I think I broke that animation. Oh, no, right, we're good to go, we're good to go. Right, so in there, remove the helmet, and then we will grab this. And we will chug that down, boys. Snowing outside. Look, snowing in New Babbage. Happy birthday, Shades! Are you doing anything today, mate? Little cheeky Chinese or something later, mate? Yeah, I'll see if I can find 3 snacks as well. Look at the cookies in the jars on the back. They look really nice. A nice space cookie. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. These do give me protein, or at least food, nutrition of some sort, don't they? I've only just noticed that. Someone said that in chat yesterday. So that's actually filled me up as well. So that's brilliant. These are like protein shakes, look. So, fully hydrated. We've got some nutrients in us. Let's go and see. What should we take? What are these? Chocolate deluxe protein. Oh yes, I'll definitely take that, mate. Store that one. And store that. Oh no. And we shall... Oh no, my bad. Store that. Okay, so that is us all ready for a day's adventuring. We will throw the helmet back on. We've got our water. I'm not sure they'll fit in there. Drop that on there. Oh, I'll tell you what. If I drop my mining tool in there and drop those down there, what I'll do, we'll pop in the tractor beam. If I put that... Yeah, if I put that there, pull that out, switch this over to... Oh, I've not got rid of those things, have I? Let's pop the tractor beam in. And then we should have a really nice clip. Oh, gosh, careful, you're going to get shot, dude. Yeah, that's a nice clip. So we've got a weapon, we've got mags, we've got a little bit of healing, albeit not what we want. We've got some emergency food supplies. Right, we're ready to roll, boys. So actually, we can't set them. We can't set from here. We need to go and get a ship down. You ate so many Dutch snacks. I think I put on half a stone. Well, it is a holiday. You're supposed to come back a little portlier than you left. It's part of the fun of a holiday, right, Pixie? So don't feel bad about that, mate. You've got no cake. How can you not have cake? What do you mean you've got no cake? Oh, hang on. Did I? Hang on. This is... I didn't actually summon my ship, did I? Hickey Missy coming around later. Weather's fine for you. A bit cloudy, but the sun just above. Not too warm. Oh, so it's nice for you then.
Welcome to the
It's kind of just cloudy here, Shane. Yet
system.
again, mate. So the MR2 is all the way over at Ambitious, which is where my home base is. Which is where I should have woken up. So I'm going to actually have to summon that over, aren't I?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
38 seconds.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Perfect.
Vehicles
That's good.
collected.
That's good. Right, we're back. We're back in. My God, it's been a long time since we were in
Your
an
vehicle has been delivered
Aurora.
to the following location. Please
The
visit
infamous Hangar 4 here on New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Jesus, man. I feel like I'm back at the start, dudes. Well, I am. This is where it all began. Yeah, big hugs to you, Yeti. I hope, I know it's going to be hard, mate, but... You up to anything today? You seen family today or anything, Yeti, or...? Right, here we go, boys. Here we go. I'm just going to open the ladder because I think it looks cool. Then we'll get in. Here we go. Back in the Aurora. My God, dude. How the mighty have fallen. Buy yourself an Avenger Titan. Is that any use for money, though? Because I want to... obviously, I'm trying to make some cash. Right. Can I get rid? Let me just see if I can get rid of that. Just come in here. I'll get rid of those now. I don't need them. Now I've got everything set up reasonably well. So we want flight mode, don't we? And we also need to power up systems. And we're going to want to open comms. Interstellar spaceport. Okay, here we go, boys. Very nice. Off we go, lads. Off we go. Out into the big, wide world. So let's start turning her up. Be a nice 90 degrees from, or ish anyway. Probably about 75. Okay, right. Let's get back in the old cockpit. What are we in at? 75. Not a million miles off. Good guess, Grimmy. It's getting to know the plane a little bit. We're in this guy. It feels so weird having the blue up and running. Let's get a boost until we get into orbit, or at least low atmosphere. Just staying today, yay. Quite contemplative day, bro. Okay. Let's see where we're going, boys. So I'm gonna hit her L3. Can I actually hire? Does anyone know if I can hire a rock from Crew L1? Does Crew L1 have a refinery? I don't think it does it? It doesn't actually say. Oh, hang on. Maybe it does. If I go into Crew L1 and find the station. Also features a refinery. Perfect. So if we go to Ambitious, which is actually my home, we are then a short drop down. Yeah, that's perfect. All L1s have refineries, do they? Right, okay, brilliant. That's good to know, actually. Thanks for that. Gotta remember to throttle back when we're... Alright, here we go then, boys. This is it. This is the beginning. Whew! Damn. Nearly an hour into the stream to get back to where we were. We'll get that time down there. You're right, Alethian. How you doing, bro? Yeah, if a Titan doesn't fit a rocket and it doesn't do prospecting, then there's no point, but... You alright, Ray? How's things your end? Let's get some coffee down. So as I've told you, we do not do a lot about birthdays. I don't care what you tell me. This is just not acceptable. There should be a chocolate cake. Even if you don't want to eat it, we could all eat it, Shades. Don't be so selfish. It's your birthday. Shocking, mate. Get out of there. Get down the tag. Get a big chocolate cake. Get some images up in Discord. We can all dribble over it. Unless it's a big one ending in 0. Yeah. So is that just a cultural thing? Is it you don't really celebrate? I mean, what do you mean though? I mean, is that a you thing, or is that a family thing, or is that a whole cultural thing? Because presumably it's still a big thing for a child, right? You celebrate. A child's birthday is really big, isn't it? So, I mean, do you send each other cards? I mean, in the UK, on your birthday, you normally get a load of cards. You know, happy birthday, you know, normally slagging you off and calling you old. Even if you're 8. You tend to get a cake. You tend to get nearly. It don't matter how old you are. You get a cake with some candles. You blow the candles out. You make a wish, all that kind of stuff. And you normally get like a little prezi. You know, it could just be a book or a scarf or slippers or a pipe, depending on how old you are. You know, that's a fairly standard birthday. You normally go out for a meal, or someone in the family will put a little bit of food on, and that's more like, I suppose, like later adult for that sort of things. Earlier on, you know, as you come out of, and kids as well, and then like on that sort of like, you know, as you're finding your own feet, you know, 15, 16, 17, 18, you know, you probably started drinking in the UK at that age. That's where you tend to have your birthday, you know, your family sort of like happy birthday, all the rest of it, get you a card and a cake, but you go out with your mates, go out on the lash, or go to the cinema, you know, go for some food, that kind of stuff. But we do always celebrate a birthday somehow, you know. It's your daughter's birthday, well, happy birthday to her, but happy birthday to Shades and Bucks' daughter. Go get chocolate cake, Shades. It's Bob's birthday today. P2, I hate that guy. P1, there's cake in the lunchroom. P2, I should go say hello. Yes, and that as well. Oh, and the other thing, if it's your birthday and you're at work, normally you have to take cream cakes in for everyone. That's quite stereotypical in the UK. So if it's your birthday, you have to take the cakes in for your friends at work. So that's a thing as well. Quite common. And that's kind of nice, because it means, like, you know, you'll always, or at least buy something for work. It doesn't have to be cream cakes, but it's quite often that, because it's easy to do that with coffees in this day and age, you know, from like, God, this was distance. I didn't realise, man. More of a your family thing, you think? We do celebrate the kids' birthdays. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the kids, obviously. I used to put together the cakes for them, but I have not had anyone to celebrate since. Well, I guess when I got married on my 30th birthday. So it's kind of just was the kids after that, and as they got older, we just don't bother. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I can get it. Yeah, maybe you should reintroduce it back next year, Shades. Maybe book something special for the birthdays. See if you like it. Maybe you don't. And there are people in the UK that just, yeah, whatever. It definitely happens. People are, yeah, don't make a fuss about it. Yeah, whatever. It's just another day. You hear it all the time, mate. Oh, I forgot to fuel. Oh, no, I didn't. It's because we're halfway there. Actually, I hope we're halfway there. My quantum fuel seems to be very low, but it wouldn't have let me jump otherwise, would it? How much of a difference does it make with the bigger engines for jumping? Does it make quite a significant change? You know, in terms of speed and time? Or speed, therefore, time. I mean, these distances are nothing. But that's because I'm used to Elite. And without having a bit of a dig at Elite, half of the time in Elite, you're just jumping from system to system to system to system to system. And it actually is like the most boring gameplay loop ever. But when you're playing it and you're enjoying Elite, you don't see the sort, you know, you don't see the woods for the trees, really, do you? But that's almost all there is to do. You jump, you might do a fuel scoop, and off you go. Rinse, repeat, ad infinitum. It really is the dumbest fucking gameplay loop in the history of gaming. But something about it works for Elite, doesn't it? It just wouldn't work for any other game. People would just like turn it off within 30 seconds. So I assume in this there's quite a big difference with the engines. I mean, there is in Elite, but all Elite means is less hops. You still have to go through the mediocrity gameplay of like turning around, clicking a button, off you go. It's hard to imagine how that works, isn't it? I think if you've never played Elite and someone showed you what you did for 90%, it's like Daxos was saying, whenever he sees this, he tends to see us just doing some mining. But if you watch Elite, that's nearly all you ever see in Bleeding Elite as well. And not the mining, it's the jumping, isn't it? It's like jump, 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 jump. Fucking Jesus, man. It kind of works, though. It's one of those strange things, like I said, from an outsider looking in. It sounds terrible, doesn't it? But it works for Elite. You know, it's one of the things I actually enjoy, personally, in Elite. is doing those jumps. I don't know why. I have no explanation for it. It's not like each jump is any different. I actually always look forward to an interdiction. At least it spices it up a little bit. But yes, it is. It's a strange one. Larger ships often travel much faster between locations. Aircool.game ship configure online web page. Just jump, scoop, scan, repeat. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is. It's weird, isn't it? But, you know, like I said, I mean, it would be a hard sell, wouldn't it? If you were putting together a proof of concept doc for a game, you know, trying to sell a game to a publisher or someone. It would be like, right, okay, so how are we getting around in the vastness of space? Well, what we do is we do this same thing over and over and over and over again. You can sort of see the glazy eyes sort of appearing behind the lashes, couldn't you? It'd be like, we might want to rethink that. But it could be long jump times, 30 plus minutes if you're going far. I mean, that's nothing to Elite, though, is it, Elite? Jesus Christ, there's people that sit there for like 12 hours on stream, just jumping in Elite. 30 minutes to an Elite player is like, dude, that's not even a nip down to Radges to pick the morning milk up. 30 minutes in Elite, mate. Jeez, that's amateur time, that is. Yeah. It is. It's interesting, isn't it? Some games do things that, especially if you take them out of context and drop that gameplay mechanic in isolation for review or critique. It's like, how the hell would anyone enjoy that? But I have to say, like I said, I actually, for some reason, that works in Elite. I get a huge, I don't know. I don't know why. I can't. I'd have to maybe boot the game up and do it and feel it. I might pop on a little bit of, I've got to do some work for Microsoft's Flight Simulator with the Series X over the weekend. I've got to get everything set up. Oh no. Don't punch baby dolphins in the face. Let's go and find some baby seals and club them to death. La 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 la. Stay calm and punch a dolphin on the nose. Everything's fine. This is not my time to go and punch a baby dolphin on the nose. You flew to the center of the galaxy in Elite on the Neutron Highway. It took me 3 days thereabout with no sightseeing stops. Really, did you make it, did you, Ray? I've never, ever had any interest in doing that. Because I know when I get there, it's just going to be as boring as the rest of Elite. So it doesn't intrigue me in the slightest. I think it's cool that people do it. Will I ever do it? Not interested, mate. See, you know, if there was something interesting when I got there, then I'd be more for it. You know, a really cool planetary landing on Earth. How cool would that be? But no. Gosh darn. It's great, isn't it, Alethea? This is quality entertainment. The thing actually, let me quit. Let me just completely quit the whole game, because I know what's going to happen here. What's going to happen is this is going to cause an issue. Let me that music is just adding insult to injury, isn't it? Basically, it's violins. It's like the classic world's smallest violin suddenly plays when you crash to desktop. Have we ever had a crash to desktop before? I don't think we have we? We've had lockups and, you know, 30k errors and things, but I don't think I've ever had that happen where we end up with a error report log menu or anything. You never travel in Elite without plotting a route to good stuff. And what do you mean by good stuff? You're right, Mario. Good morning, sir. I think Missy brought me a cake last year or the year before, so sometimes we do have cake. Cake is sounding very inconsistent, Shades. I have not just done anything special for today, and not being celebrated since I was 30 is also a bit wrong because now the kids are grown up, they do celebrate me and I quite way. Does anyone do? I think we should all get a flight to Shades's and dance around outside her apartment block with cake. I'm starting to get quite stressed now with the distinct lack of cakeage. Oh, does anyone live nearby Shades? I think we need to get a delivery over there. This can't happen next year. I'm not having this. This is bollocks. Straight up bollocks. We need to get you some cake, mate. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Right, apparently I'm not dead. Now that's interesting. Now this is actually... Ooh, now this is interesting. This is the first time ever the game has allowed me back in where I left off. How cool is that? So if it did that all the time, we wouldn't mind. Yeah, I've still got my same gear on, look. I am almost... See, if it did that all the time, dudes, right? I wouldn't care. We wouldn't have any issues causing us any problems. It'd be like, yeah, that's annoying. Got to reboot. Back in. Carry on. So that in a way is all right. If only it did it every time it decided to crash. We're quite a long way out. Would I be able to... Because I'm still, what, 47 clicks out? Might be able to do a little jump over there. There we go. Beautiful. Bottom drive is now available. Bottom drive is now available. It's going to be an itchy weekend. You got crabs again, bro. Got into some chiggers apparently. Have them from ankles to waistline. May need to trim my nails. Hang on, what's a chigger? What's that all about, bro? That doesn't sound nice. What horrific Australian... What is it? Is it like a skin burrower? What to talk to me, dude? What is it, bro? Come on, I can't not be in. Come on, oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. That sensitivity thing when you zoomed in like that is so weird. I don't think I'll ever get used to that. Hailing. Give me landing permission, sir. Landing permission, sir. What are you up to, Mario? You, What are you doing to put this fucking Xbox Series X through its paces then? Fucking some ancient Devil May Cry bullshit. Are you actually going to play anything fun, dude? It's me playing Star Citizen, dude. This is the funniest game ever. You need to add some joviality to my life with some cool Series X things. Get some freaking Valhalla on it, or what else? What else is going to play well on the Series X? What's had a Series X mega update? Okay, right. Have they not? Why is it still saying hailing? Guys, why are we still hailing? There's something glitched out here. What's going on? Right. Can't cancel. Conversation has ended. Alright. Let's try that again then.
Please proceed to assign.
It said assign landing bay there, didn't it? Where is it? Anyone see the landing bay? Alright, I'm confused. I'm horribly confused, dudes. Let's come out. And let's shuttle back. Oh, span around there. There it is. Right, here we go. It's so weird not having gentle roll. That's the massive downside of keyboard and mouse. It's really not. She really don't like that, I tell you. Alrighty. Let's bring it round. Drop her in. Now what are we here for again?
Landing gear deployed.
Bet your ass landing gear's deployed, mate. Beautiful. And let's just have a look where we ended up. Not in a terrible spot. I'm quite happy with that. Beautiful. And we haven't actually crashed then, have we? Right, good stuff, boys. Now, let's just make sure we're refueled on all accounts. Vehicle maintenance. Dink, dink, and dink. We should get out of the old Jolly Rocket. And I did just go back into ship mode there, which I didn't mean to. Right, let's leave. Exit left. Right, this is it. No, we're here to get... Hang on, so we're here to get... what are we getting? We're getting a rock. Why are you not opening? We're getting a rock. And should we get a cutlass as well then, obviously? Oh, I thought Valhalla was free, to be honest, though, Mary. I thought they'd done a... Oh, is it a free weekend, maybe? It's a skin burrowing tick. Oh, that sounds awful, dude. What, you've actually got these in your skin? What as in they're under the skin? Or are they just like on it? Oh, dude, what the fuck, bro? It's not like that thing that happened to Eleven in freaking season 3 of freaking Stranger Things, is it, bro? Like moving around underneath your flesh. God, Australia sucks, man. Yeah. I think we went to do that, didn't we, yesterday, Luthien? And I think the game itself just quit out on me. Right, we want to go to the lobby, don't we? Paint over them with clear fingernail polish to kill them. What? So hang on. Are we not making this up then? This is actually something that... This is like a little insect that is actually in your skin. And you have to paint over them with clear fingernail polish to kill them. What happens? Does that just mean it dies in your skin? Isn't that bad for you as it begins to rot and the necrotic insect sort of carcass and carapace? What the hell, bro? Why are you telling me these things?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, we want to get rid of... What in a way this... Oh, -7 minutes. That's not good, is it? It says stored. Why does it say stored? Claim. Why can I claim a ship that has expired? Oh, I can't. That's one. Although, let me just try that again. File a claim. Alright, so that definitely doesn't exist. So let's store the Aurora. Close that, okay. So we want to go... Hang on, where are we? We want to head to the Galleria, don't we? Which is another set of lifts somewhere. Very tiny. Oh, dude, that sounds awful, man. When you say very tiny, how tiny are we talking? Are we talking sort of almost... I mean, can you see them? Can you see them with the human eye? Do you reckon I'll be out? Oh, there's a pharmacy here, look. Sounds awful, dude. It sounds like something out of a horror film, bro. Let's try a quick buy. Oh, we got one, dudes. We got one. Nice. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang doocer. So far, the game's actually been quite kind to us, all things considered. I don't know if I'll fit that in there. 81%, 83%. Lovely, dudes. I so wish I could save right now. I wish I could just take a snapshot of this freaking janky ass game. And then if it all goes wrong in an hour, just reboot back, yeah? Right, we want to go to the refinery, don't we? So they're getting the... oh, man, you know, you're telling me... So hang on a minute. You've got like small insects that burrow under the skin. Daxos is covering you in lady polish. And they lay eggs. They lay eggs and then leave. Most of their life is spent elsewhere. The itching lasts... oh, dude. Oh, man. So they've basically left you as the host, but have left you alien eggs. Oh, mate, that is... Oh, I'd be in the shower scrubbing my skin, man. That sounds awful, bro. You can't see them. I'm not sure if that makes it worse or better. Does that mean one night, right, you're just gonna lie in there and all of a sudden like all these like eggs will like rupture like pustulous volcanic explosions across your skin? Billions of fucking chiggers are just gonna swarm over your naked, sweaty body. That is shocking, bro. I don't like it at all. Well, I think they should Alethea. That's what I'm saying. I think if an MMO is this unstable, then you should be able to take an emergency snapshot.
Hey, back again, I see.
Do you know what I mean? At least while the servers are unstable, you know?
Hi. Good time.
Like maybe like you can always roll back 1 hour
Take a look
or
around.
2 hours your
Got a pretty
character
good
or
selection.
something. Right, I'm gonna go. All right, yeah, let's get that confirm rental. God, this is where we should have started the stream, dude. Rent shit. Rent shit. Okay, right. We're down to what? How much Spondulix monkey juice have we got? 2.73, man. This is costing me a fortune, dude. It's costing me a fortune. We're at 2.8. That means I've lost about 70 grand. Jesus Christ, dudes.
Hey, back again, I see.
Yeah, that's it. Little baby chest bursters. Yeah, that's it. You got it. Oh, dude. That'd be frightening. I'd get a Brillo pad out, mate. How did you manage to get them? Is that just something like we get like horse flies if you're out in a field? Then, I bet you get something even worse than that, don't you, Richard? Horse flies are one of the nastiest things I've ever experienced in the UK. They truly are on another... The itch is... It's unimaginable. They actually have, like, serrated mandibles, apparently. Which is what causes all the problems. So they essentially sort of provide, like, a... almost like an anesthetic as they start soaring with these serrated mandibles into your flesh. And then once they fucked off and left you, that's when the itching starts.
Good morning, Grum. How are you doing?
And it is like an otherworldly kind of all-consuming possessive desire to just scratch, and you'll tear your own flesh apart. It's that fucking horrific, man. Ah, Bumble! Oh, jeez. Whew. The black void of space, mate. I thought there were chiggers all over my eyeballs for a minute. How you doing, Bumble? Thank you very, very much for the 12, my friend. Thank you very much for the 12. That is a 1-year sub, my friend. A 1-year sub. Thank you very, very much indeed. Oh, hang on. That is not where I want to be, is it? That is the easy hab. Sorry, I want to be around here, don't I? Alrighty, so if we go to... Should we get a quick burrito while we're here? Just stop up. Quite like a cheeky burrito, you know what I mean? We'll put some candles in it and give it to Shades for a birthday. Eat. Thank you ever so much, Bumble. Thank you. And don't forget to put your goddamn helmet back on, boys. Wait for that. There you go. Wait for that. If that happens, you know you got your helmet on. Right. So where are we going? We are going to the hangar bay, aren't we? Which is down through security checkpoint. Itchy pustules.
Welcome
Yeah, I like
to
it.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We want a Cutlass Black to claim. File a claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay. How long we got on that? 6 minutes. Pay the expedition fee. And that gives me 2 minutes to wait. Alright. Now, what we'll do is we'll go down to Daymar. Because I can't go to Aberdeen because I haven't got the Pembroke suit. Serrated mandibles and itchy pustules. I like it. Well, we can name our ships though. Keep these for when this game goes live. Yeah, I like it. We'll have like the GSF, the Grumbodian Special Forces, so a fleet. So we'll have the GSF serrated mandibles, the GSF itchy pustules. I love this, dudes. Please, someone make a note. You watch someone died to the elevator today. They're lethal quiet. More people have died to elevators than anything else in this game. That's why we always click it and leg it. It's, they're horrendous quiet, honestly. That they are... I've never known anything like it, to be honest. It's horrendous, mate. It's truly horrendous. Look at this. Noob. You died, knobber. Not like me. Look at me in all my glory. Yeah, look, I've even got a gun, bro. Look. Oh, hang on. Why is he not putting it away? Whoa, what the hell, bro? That's not... look, I'm just pressing put away. Whoa, what happened there, boys? Ooh, nice butt, dude. Ooh. It's got a nice derriere, this man. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at it, sir. Calves, mate. It's all about the calves. The lady calves.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
4 seconds. Look at that. Perfect time. Check this dude's butt out, and then it's time to fly into space.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So what we playing, Mara? What multiplayer co-op game are we going to play with these X's? What are we going to do, dude? We're going to form the X squad because that's about as exciting as what they call the Xbox in it. We'll make the Mario Grum X squad. And what should we do, dude? We'll play. I don't know. What should we play, bro? Tab 3. He just rushed in the second the doors moved. What a nubcake. What an absolute amateur. I tell you what. You can spot the noobs, can't you, quite? What a nubcake. You don't even know, Mario. You've got your brand spanking new Series X, but you just don't know what to play on it. I don't know. I've got to do some stuff with Flight Sim, so that'll be my first experience with it. I reached out to Samsung as well. See if I can, obviously with my extensive technical knowledge. Nvidia have never come back to me. It was like, please send me something really cool. Who was it? Elgato are a bit of a problem because I actually don't really like Elgato. Capture cards. I prefer the Ava Media cards. So that was a bit of a tricky one. All right, let's go. This is it, boys. The Cutty Black. Look at this beautiful shit, boys. This is it. Systems on. Can you actually do systems on from this view or not? That appears to be a no. No, you can't. That's a shame, actually. I am going to power down weapons. I'm not going to put weapons on. Okay, let's plot a course, boys. Let's plot a course. We know how to do all this, don't we? We're starting to get a little bit more. And we're going to come down to... Oh, we tend to go to Shubin, don't we? But anywhere around here... Arc Corp mining. Is Arc Corp mining area going to be alright? Or not? Arc Corp mining area. That's got to give me a... kind of weird because I don't seem to have to click on it. Let's just go to Daymar. Let's just head out to Daymar. Okay, let's do this. VTOLs. Throttle down and up. Landing gear away. Oh, look at it. Look at this. What a thing of beauty, sir. Thrusters. Psh, can't actually hear the thrusters. Look at that. Isn't that amazing, man? There's nothing quite like it, boys. There's nothing quite like it. When she's behaving. When she's caressing my emotional love points. Where is my... Whoa. Couldn't even see the maps there then. Spooled, Spondylix Drive, off we go. Advina! Thank you for the 65, Advina. How are you doing, mate? I've hardly had a chance to speak to you for yonks. How's things, Advina? How are the kids doing? How's Manimal doing? How's the little floofers doing? How's the lock on the door doing? Have you got yourself a spare key yet? How's it going? How do you mix audio, girl? Sorry, what do you mean? How do I mix audio? How do I mix it? Mix? I don't. What do you mean? I don't have any. I'm not sure what you mean, but I don't have anything, dude. I just have OBS, dude. I don't have anything. I just turn the volumes up and down. I don't use voice meter banana or anything like that. I don't mix anything, dude. I don't have any like sound inputs, you know, like music coming in or anything like that. I gave up on all the fluffery because it annoys me on other streams, you see. I don't want to hear, you know, weird ass music all the time when I'm trying to watch a stream. Not to mention DMCA. So I don't really. I just have the game sound, really. The game sound and this brummy knob are talking over it. Where is... Ah, there it is. Shubin Mining Facility set route. Beautiful. Perfect, boys. Perfect. Now that can't be... Is that Shubin? Daymar? Beautiful. Good morning, Kelgar. And thank you very much, Advina. And good morning to the one, the only, the absolute cock-wombling, shambling train wreck of can't fucking see shit in a YouTube or Twitch clip, Zaranthian. What a bell end. And thank you for the 65 as well. 2 65s, man. That's cool. Thank you both very, very much. You like how the engines rotate? Yeah, I actually do that manually. That's my VTOL button. I do it just because. I don't really need to do it because I tend to fly in coupled mode. I don't really see the advantage of flying non-coupled when you're learning, to be honest. And then just kind of chilling out. It's, I think it's for people with small penises. I'm the one who crashed into the space station. Neither am I. I was nowhere near it, mate. The space station crashed into me. There's a fundamental difference. This is where my vast intellect outplays yours. Because you only think with your penis. This is it, you see. You're right, Trader Pug. We're back at it. I've already had a crash. We've had a crash today, mate. It was shocking, bro. Right, back in here. Back down here. Back over there. A little bit of shubing. Get that a clip. Set the route. Out we come. Now I can see it. 19 point. Whatever it is. Clicks away. Put the lights on. Got the lights on, dudes. Dogs are barking for some reason. Wonder why the dogs are going. I'm gonna have to go and sort them out, guys. Let me land though. 16.4 clicks now. I think we can afford to speed up. We're 2 clicks above surface, so we're gonna have to do some low flying today. We tested out a theory this morning. Let's see if it works. I'm a bit concerned about the stability of this game right now. It seems to have been getting worse over the last few days, doesn't it? Not better. And I wouldn't have expected it to get any better because there haven't been any patches. But overall stability on these servers seems to be just becoming atrocious, man. Legit atrocious. Let's do a ping. Just check the contours of the surface of the moon out because we're a pro player. I seem to be coming down really fast there, don't I? 2,500 meters out. Looking nice. Let's have a little rotation there. Looks good. Right. 500 meters out. Now, shall we land on the large landing pad? That would probably be the best, wouldn't it? Can't be a million miles off it there, can I? Well, I actually put the landing gear down. I don't think I have. We'll move it forward so it's easier to get the rock on. Cinematic landing. Psst. Down we go. Beautiful. All right, engines off. Check the old fuel, etc. I hate that screen. It's so ugly. I really hope they get rid of it. Ooh, a ding, ding, a ding, ding, ding. Beelzebub,
You've
dude!
entertained the shit out of me this week. Have a sausage roll on me.
But by playing the most broken game in existence, right? Thank you very much, Beelzebub. That's very, very kind of you. Zar, thank you for the 65 of the Prime, dude. I hope you're well, mate. How's your adventures in Star Citizen going, dude? Have you ever played a jankier game, mate? And Vina, big cuddles. Big cuddles from everyone here to you over there. Happy birthday, Shades. And Beelzebub, thank you for the 2463, mate. That's extremely kind of you, man. Thank you. How's the weather? Fucking shit, dude. 7 o'clock this morning, it wasn't bad. At about 10 past 8, it was all cloudy, mate. So yeah, not impressed, bro. Not impressed. There should be something with a blue. I can see an orange. Why have I not got one with a blue tower, dudes? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. It's alright. Don't fear not, boys. Fear not. Grimmy's got it. Thank you ever so much, Beelzebub. Thank you. You played Alpha 14 in 7 days. That was way jankier. I can't remember how janky 14 was because I was a kid with rose-tinted goggles in Alpha 14, mate. I quite enjoyed that one. God, when this game plays well, honestly, it's just a dream, man. Just everything about it is just a joy to behold. But you can double-click that one, can't you? Thank you ever so much, Beals. That's very kind of you, mate. And I always look. I wish I could get a cup of coffee. That's what I really wish I could do. That would just be like the ultimate immersion there. Actually get a nice cup of coffee in here. That would just be spondulically splendid,
Welcome
E
mate.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, absolutely shit, Caskell, basically. Like I said, though, 7 o'clock, not a cloud in the sky. By 8 o'clock, pretty overcast, mate. Right, we want to claim. I assume it's this one, isn't it?
Your
File a
insurance
claim,
has
pay
been
the expedition
vehicle has
fee.
been moved to our storage facility.
And retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
The storm that's going to be hitting you is bringing us really nice weather. So I've heard that we're supposed to be having high winds from yesterday through to today, and it's still did. Yeah, there's like no wind at all, bro. This was the one that came over from America, wasn't it? I think Doc mentioned it, that we were getting like some sort of like storm warnings, like a shocking 40-mile-an-hour wind. But yeah, it's completely dead out there, mate. It's still as anything. I honestly firmly believe that I am in some kind of Bermuda Triangle of meteorological sort of just I don't know, we just non-conformity, basically. You got a free Cutlass back at the moment until it randomly... Oh, you got a free... Oh, how come, dude? You got a free K? Oh, shit, what happened there? How you getting on with the controls and things? How are you actually playing it? You gone for controller or mouse and keyboard? Where's my ship? There's a floating box back there. Did you see that? Alright, this is it, boys. This is it. In we go. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Right, power off. Let's get out. That was wrong, wasn't it? Okay, boys. This is it, lads. This is it. Grummy's going into space again. You are thinking of expanding your family. Okay. Be careful what we say here, Grummy. Close exterior. Is it Chucks? Or yeah, I wasn't sure then of it. I was like, okay. Congratulations. No, it's chickens, right? Chickens. Got it. Yeah, I saw Wookie posted up. Yeah, I was quite interested. I like the idea of chickens. I think the mess in the garden would be too much for my delicate sensibilities personally, but I do like the idea of them. I think if I had more time, I would definitely consider something like that. Quite fancy ducks. I fancy buying a large manor house with a large duck pond. I think that would be nice. Right, let us just go and travel. We're gonna go. What we're gonna do is we're gonna travel up, right, into the space spondulix. Okay. We're gonna obviously thrust up. Get some height. Travel around a bit. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if it changes, Castle, because like you said, we're supposed to have some quiet, inclement wind, aren't we? But yeah, and obviously if I ate eggs would be a big deal as well, Richard. But yeah, I've always thought chickens would be kind of cool. I don't know though. I'm not sure. It would be another thing to do every day. I'm not sure if I would want something a bit more cuddly, like a snake. Right, okay, so we are going to fly. Like that. Where's the moon gone? The moon's down there, so we want to fly. I'm going to turn around a bit and just sort of like 25 clicks out, right? We know we're travelling nicely because my main speed vector is matched by my SCM limiter. So we're just going to come out a little ways. We're travelling at a good rate of knots here. And what we're going to do is we're going to turtle her back in. We're going to aim for a nice flattish area. Maybe around that mountain range down there. I'm going to head down there, boys. Whoa, okay. That's a lot of G's we pull in there, boys. That was a lot of G's, lads. That was a lot of G's. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll come in down here. Take a bearing, presumably on a... What's that going to be? An easterly bearing? Yeah, let's get a vague idea. So we'll be heading along that ridge there. So we're going to be looking at around 75 to 80. We'll stick with 75, okay? Good stuff, man. Monkeys? Oh, no, I wouldn't like monkeys, dude. Nah, monkeys, nah, definitely not. Definitely not. We could give one to a Richard. They could dig out all the bugs in his flesh. That'd be alright. I'd probably be okay with that. Guinea fowl, a better insect control. Guinea fowl? What's a guinea fowl? Is that like a baby chicken? What's made you think about chickens then, Advina? Just something. I mean, I suppose it'd be great for the kids though, right? Growing up with chicks. Right, I'm going to drop down to about, I don't know how low to drop it, or we want to, we're not bleeding too much speed. Right, I reckon about, yeah, I'm thinking about, that seems low to me, but it's saying 500, but I don't think that's 500 meters, man. I think my altimeter is a little bit on the wonk there, don't you? I feel like I'm still traveling extremely quickly, actually. How do you change the angle of your ping? Does anyone know? How do you actually change your ping angle? So it's like 180 instead of 360. Because there is a way of doing it, right? Come on, dude. Give me something, bro. It's a bad start, boys. I was hoping to rock it down here. Start finding stuff pretty soon. I'm extremely concerned about how low we are right now. Thank you very much, Beelzebub. You've been that's an angely thing to do, dude. I hope you're well, man. And good morning, sir. Good morning. Let's go and check this out. It was I don't think this is going to be it, but let's see what that actually is. Rocks. Okay, no bloody use to me, mate. That could be something. God, it's so dodgy flying this low though, isn't it? Anything could happen. Come on, give me my first Hadanite rock deposit and make her a good one. Okay, we've got gems. We've got gems of some sort. Alrighty, righty. Let's have a look, boys. Yeah, scannable. Orange scannable. Hadanite, 74% composition. We'll take it, lads. We'll take that. We'll spin around a little bit. Very nice indeed, boys. Very nice indeed. First deposit. Bring it back a little smidge. Gorgeous, boys. Gorgeous. We will open the doors. Power the engines down. Get out of the seat. SRV mode. This is it. This is what it's all about, man. The big boy bank. Chickens are annoying, especially when they're trying to get them out of a tree to put them to bed. Hang on a minute. Alright, I'm confused. Chickens climb trees. Okay. It's amazing what I learn in Twitch chat. Chickens climb trees. See, this is why I realise the world is a far more complicated place than I realise. Where's my rocks gone? Who's nicked me bloody rocks, man? Oh no. Where were the rocks? Can you ping in this? Oh. Ah, there they are then. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. Ooh, nice. Nicey, nicey. All things spicy. This is it, boys. Chickens fly. I didn't think chicken... I thought they sort of like flapped a little bit, but didn't get very far. Chickens can't fly. I mean, there's flying, and then there's kicking a chicken, which sort of puts it airbound temporarily. I mean, is it flying? Well, technically, one could argue not really. It's not self-propelled flight, is it? But they clip their wings. What is that? What happens to the poor chickens? You have to clip their wings. Oh, the poor little chickens. What, so chickens can actually fly? I thought they'd just been genetically sort of inbred in laboratories to, like, not have flight capacity so that the farmers didn't have to chase them around the fields all day long. So they actually clip the wings of the baby. Well, what were the baby chicks? Would they clip the wings of the baby chicks? No. That's good. That could blow up now because of you lot. What, do you have to do it yourself? Do you have to? So if someone gives me an egg, right, and I sit on it, and it makes a little baby chicken, it comes out of my butt, right? And you go, ah, look, and it sees me because when they first see you, that's your mummy, right? So I become like that mummy grunt. It's like, ah, hello, little chick, hello, mummy. Call me Quasimodo. All right, you're right, Quasi, how you doing, little chick? And I get it with a pair of nail clippers and clip its wings. That is fucking barbaric, mate. I'm never eating chicken again. Oh wait. You're right, Luminate. Yeah, I'm becoming a pro miner. I'm just trying to make enough back to offset my rental costs, and then I'm buying a prospector. Chickens fly into trees. Farm chickens basically come from a special species of chicken that lived or roosted in trees. So chickens are actual, orbital dropship chickens then. They actually pounce on things from trees. I didn't know that. That's cool. You clip the feathers. What do you mean you clip them? What, you just remove the feathers from the wings? Dude. That's like making me wear underpants. That's shocking, dude. I wonder if this laser would like cook a chicken really quick. You know what I mean? If I put a chicken on the rock and sort of fired it up, do you reckon I could have like really quick sort of like Rocky Road Kentucky chicken? I bet it would do. I bet it'd cook it quite well.
Extraction mode on.
Chicken drumsticks just followed. You're right, chicken. Stay away, mate. They're doing horrible things to you, bro. Get away, bro. Go to another channel. You don't want to hear this, mate. Chicken drumstick. Honestly, I love a chicken drumstick. Barbecue chicken drumstick. Bish bash bosh, mate. The vulture releases. What's the vulture doing? Is that like a cool ship? What can the vulture do that another ship can't? Just so I kind of know what the vulture's about. Oh my god, this game looks amazing. Look, this has actually got look, space lettuces. It's amazing, isn't it? It's a salvage ship. Oh, it's not like the reclaimer that Ash has been talking about then. It's something else, is it? It depends on the species. A chicken's a chicken, right? The smallest ones can fly, the largest ones not so much. That's a turkey. You're getting confused. You're getting chickens and turkeys mixed up, Advina. Yeah, little ones are chickens, and big ones are turkeys. It's easy, mate. Right, we want to hang on. What do I want to do here? Let's stay in that mode actually. Yeah, all year round you get like little chickens, and then they fatten them up all year for the turkeys at Christmas. That's how
A very
it works.
warm welcome to Gold Sub Cincy.
And we want. What do I want? I want Good morning, Simpsy! A Shipsy, the Simpsy, also known as Simps, when I'm having a bit of a stutter. How you doing, Simpsy? You alright, mate? How's things? It's been a cracking week on Star Citizen, Simpsy. It's been a flawless victory. We have become amazing at this game. The game is playing flawlessly, like no other game before its time. It has been a veritable banquet of delicious content. Someone else mentioned Turkey too, and it got me thinking about other edible countries. Oh, right, okay. The Isle of Wight. That's sort of like a stick of rock. Blackpool. I know there's not countries. Birmingham. No, it doesn't work for Birmingham, does it? What? Alright, countries. Turkey. I can't think of anything else, mate. Kebab. Kebabistan. Yeah, Kebabistan. That's one. There you go. That's my contribution. So, Gaz has got Turkey. Over to you, chat. You've got a name, a country, right? That is also an edible food. So far, Turkey and Kebabistan. Let us know, boys. There's got to be more than these two, right? Chile. Nice, dude. Whoa, fucking hell, Beelzebub. You the man, bro. Yeah, Chile, dude. Nice. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. I'm impressed with chats in Sweden. I like because so we can eat the inhabitants as Swedes. Yeah, all right. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. The Swiss. We're not talking about cannibalism, all right? We got in trouble for that last time. That's where we went on the cult watch list. The Turkey is called different countries in different languages. Sorry, what? There's always fucking one in there, eh? Always fucking one. That's all I can think of as a Swiss roll, yeah. What is a Swiss roll? Is that the one that's made out of, like, soft sponginess and then it's, like, rolled up with jam and a bit of cream, is it? Is that a Swiss roll? Did you have a nice week, Simpsy? How are you doing? Anything exciting on the gaming front? Did you watch the Games Fest? Anything exciting over there? Danish. Yeah, I suppose we're going a little bit off, you know, off track here. But I'll give you a point. I'll give you a point. Sorry, Bob. Granada. That's a car in it. Doc told me about this. In fact, I know this one. Ford Granada. I think that's a car, mate. It's like really old. It was probably steam powered, knowing Doc. Greece. Ah, Greece. Ah, yeah, all right. Okay, yeah. We can. Yeah, all right. Okay, we get a little bit of flipsy flopsy here, but points for effort. Danish, the Swiss roll, Greece. Yeah, you know, alright. It's stuff I wouldn't have thought about. Mainly because it's bollocks, but yeah. Thank you for the follow, Ganja Claus. I like that. Ganja Claus. You can come any day of the week, mate. I've had a fucking shit week, Simpsy. Yeah, like unbelievably shit, mate. But you ask me this most weeks, and I think I'm just going to say same as last week from now on. Shall I just say, I'll tell you what I'll say, Simpsy, to try and keep a little bit of positivity in chat. When you ask me this, right, each Saturday, yeah, you pop in. It's lovely to see you. You say, how's it going, Grub? I'm just going to say, it's consistent. All right? That's... If at any point it's not consistent, you know I've had a good week, yeah? It'll be a better way of doing it. Yeah, it's consistent, Simpsy. Consistent. Thanks for asking, mate. Yep, so... Yeah. Fuck it, Simpsy. That's the first car your family had when I was a younger. What, a steam-powered Ford Granada? Cool, man. Get electric cars now, Joshua. It's amazing, dude. Modern technology, mate. I need to drink my coffee, but I'm terrified of crashing. I'm going to go for it. I'm going for coffee. I'm swigging coffee. I'm even going to go all out, look. Tell you what I'm doing. We gotta look for anything. Oh, oh shit! That was 3,000 meters. All right, nearly spilt my coffee then, boys. What we got here, lads? What we got here? Come on, give me some. It's in a really nice spot as well, isn't it? What do we have here, my little chestnuts? I'm not seeing a... Oh, I'm seeing a scan. I'm seeing a potential scan on this, boys. Maybe a little bit of cheeky Hadanite. What we got? What do you think? Dolivine. Not really what we want, but you know what? I'm not going to say no to it, so... Just those two little nuggets there, wasn't it, I think? So if I pop her down... She's not really very flat there, but... It will be alright. Okay, let's get the old... Where are we, mate? Get that hatches down. Get out, boys. Haggisland. I'm not sure that's a real place, is it? Rather spill the coffee than the shit. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I'm quite partial to my coffee, to be fair. I'd have to put some deep thought into that if there was a legitimate choice. Oof. Where's the rocks there? Yeah, this is not too bad actually. I mean, it's flat, so it shouldn't roll around too much, should it? Let's do it, boys.
Fracturing mode on.
Where is it? I can't, oh gosh, I can't see the... Wow, she's flying. Whoa, dude, what the hell, bro? Resistance 0.28. Whoa.
Power critical.
With a really high instability, man.
Warning. Power critical.
Man, she was beastly. She was. Is that? That seemed a little bit off there. So, in summary, Star Citizen has been a shambling, cock-wombling penis envelope of bullshittery. If that helps get you up to speed, to be honest. It's probably the most broken ass game I've ever played in my life. It's also probably the best game I've ever played in my life, which is both amusingly frustrating and has probably aged me several years this week, to be honest. For example, I logged out yesterday, although technically we did crash out yesterday, and I woke up with no clothes on this morning, in a room that looked like there'd been some sort of heavy wine drinking and some strange messages on my WhatsApp. We haven't quite pieced together what happened yet, so yeah. Other than that, you know, it's been all right, mate. I've got lost a few times, you know. Not sure where I've been. I've got quite adept at cracking rocks. A little bit better with the flight systems now. Starting to get to know our way around. I smuggled some diamonds.
Extraction mode
killed some bad dudes. Oh, and I got banged up in Nick, which was a little bit frustrating. Yeah, I spent 6 hours banged up. For a crime I did not commit, I'd like to point out. We got some wangs confused. I should have gone to wang, well, pointy wang, and I went to slightly sort of banana-y wang. You know what it is. You know what it's like with wangs, simply, you know. Once you've seen one, you've sort of really seen them all, ain't you, mate? So I got a bit confused with the wang and ended up, apparently I got done for trespassing, and then apparently at some point, murder, 5 counts of murder, in fact, which I vehemently defended my good name in court, but it was clearly a dodgy judge, mate. I reckon Tsar had some involvement. So yeah, it's you know it's been consistent. How about you, mate? How's it gone this week? You all right? I've nailed the Star City next week. I thought it was a good summary. You know, I didn't want to get sort of a back of the box summary, Ganja. I don't want to get too flamboyant with my prose there. You know. You right, As? How you doing, mate? How's things? How's stuff? How's bits, mate? Bits good. Okay, so another really good run there. So that's a couple of successful miney goo laps. I'm gonna leave the back door open, guys. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit, lads. Alright. Let's get a bit lower. Start a pinging. Pinging. Yeah, we'll try and make enough to maybe offset the rental costs. I suppose the thing is, there's nothing out here, look. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I'm not even getting anything on the pings now. Kind of weird, isn't it? That's it, Dick. You got it, mate. Yeah, Dick was my brief, mate. Dick had me covered. Oh, and then Simpsy, Zart was a total prick, right? I was flying, right? I was doing a cool flight around in a place called where was it? I can't remember now. What was that city that I was doing that cool flyby with? And an invisible piece of scaffolding, and it was an invisible piece of scaffolding. Appeared out of nowhere and caught my right VTOL and swung me into the station, and I had to time out several people in chat for being twats, and I found I've got newfound power, Simpsy. I can do things now that I couldn't really do in chatty very well. So I distributed multiple timeouts yesterday for people being knobs. I don't know. I felt wonderful doing it. Why is that? So if that's not scanning, that is either it's either glitched or it's a hand rock. Now, what would you say we should do in this situation here, boys? Because they do look quite big, but they're definitely not scannable. Look. So should we just leave them? What do you think? So not quite as exciting as our week, just working tired. You right, SCR? How you doing, bro? How's things, man? You right, As? You doing alright, As? On call for tech issues at work. Just turn it on and off again, mate. There you go. Day safe. Go home, mate. Just, you know, don't overthink it, bro. Land and have a look for science. You want me to land? The thing is, it's not in a very nice place to land, was the reason I wasn't going to bother. And even if I do land it, and it turns out to be... they're going to roll down, aren't they? But, as you said, let's go and have a look. Space cough, mate. It's all this space dust. It's It's the level of immersion, you see, that I have playing Star Citizen. It's like I'm really there. And always turn your engines off, boys. Always turn your engines off. You don't ever want to leave your engines on. Why are you not letting me? Mining is... I don't know whether it's safer. I honestly don't know. I think I've just got a bit better at it, to be honest. I think the problem is, if it does explode, it'll probably nuke me from orbit, including my ship. I haven't actually had it go wrong yet. Yeah, that's it. SML. Space Miner's Lung. Yeah, it's a bit like Bacon Lung, but less pigs were involved. Yeah, see that? I'm not sure what that is. Let's have a look. We have the wrong module on. Where's my cursor gone? We want the orbit attachment thing, don't we? Scanning. Aphorite. Kind of cool. Let's crank it to 100. Nope, she's having none of it, boys. Let's get the rock out and see what happens. Turning it on, I forgot work for my ticket yesterday where they hadn't restarted in 17 days and they are supposed to be an engineer. You see, I told you. This is honestly, I'm going to save you hours as. Seriously, bro. I'm well versed. Caskell's taught me a lot, mate. Right, okay. How are you getting on, SCR? How's you playing anything? Anything exciting? Anything new? Is anybody playing anything new? New and exciting. We're all about new and exciting things here.
Systems activating.
Okay. I don't seem to have any. Am I in SRV mode? Why is my ship not moving? Power off. Power on.
Systems activating.
Okay, don't know what happened there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably gonna have to. God, that's so cool that there's these like sand drifts in it. I mean, that alone is just like really neat. Careful, careful, don't get us stuck, dude. Forward wheel drive and all that. I'm gonna bang her right along the crack, mate. Well, let's see if we can actually farm it. What's your predictions on this, boys? Do you reckon it's farmable or not? Do you reckon it's broken? The servers go down every night. Check cleaner isn't unplugging servers for his vacuum cleaner. Actually happened. Really, dude. That is shocking, mate. That is shocking, bro. Your wife has bought a coffee machine that I can't work to save my life. I swear to God, they went to the moon with like 10% of the buttons on this thing. Oh, what? Is it like one of those like barista things where it like goes... I'd love one of them, mate. I've got a Tassimo. It goes clack 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 clack. It's not very good, mate. I think it's in its age now. I've tried descaling it, but it's got to the point where I don't think she's holding her own anymore, man. Right, we're in the opti zone. Gonna throttle back just a smidge. I'm gonna throttle up a smidgeen. Whoa, dude, come on. Give me some juice, boys. Where's my juice, lads? Whoa, whoa, bouncy boobs. Hold them nipples steady, boys.
Extraction mode on.
Where's all... Oh, man. That is just shocking. That is just shocking. It's... What's that? A VBM Domabar Jr. The best espresso machine before you get into real... The VBM Dumabar Junior. It all sounded great until it got to Junior. And then I just thought, that's just shit. The VBM Dumabar. The greatest espresso machine you can buy. VBM Dumabar. Junior. What a load of cock-wobbling bullshit. They fucked up that, didn't they?
Junior. Junior. Because Dad's got a small penis and had to name his son after him. In the hope he'd live a much more successful and fruitful life than he did.
God damn, these rocks are not working, dudes. There we go. Beautiful. Crank that up, boys. I like the way you said it was £1,000 cheaper and clearly avoiding the actual price. You're right, Gray. How are you, man? If it was £1,000 cheaper, then how much is a VBM Doma bar? Your sister has some damn fancy 10 grand coffee machine that will make you whatever you want. Dials, but what about a sex sandwich? 10 grand for a coffee machine. You gotta be out of your fucking mind, ain't you, mate? Let's be honest, right? There's no way that is making a better cup of coffee than something that costs like a couple of £100, is it? It just ain't happening. You can probably buy a 20 quid AeroPress and it'd do just as fucking good a job, right? You're right, Ogre. How are you, mate? How's things? By the time something gets to me, I can't say no, as it's already been a problem for over a week. Is this you troubleshooting then? Is this your new? Is this your new job? Is it? It's £1,000 more than the junior. I like it. I like it. I mean, I can understand why a coffee machine would be expensive if it was in like an industrial or commercial environment, you know. But you ain't buying a 10 grand coffee machine for personal use, are you? That's in the realm of I've got quite a lot of money, right? And I really am running out of shit to spend it on. I met Chris Roberts and gave him a fucking nice cheese sandwich and 30 grand for a spaceship. But now I have nothing left. I tell you what, I'm going to spend 10 grand on a coffee machine. Yeah, you could get you catch a fucking day trip to Colombia. You can pick up some other stuff while you were there as well. I do like picking up space chicken nuggets, man. So are you a bit of a technical whiz kid over in the new place, are you, SC? Look at this, Jesus Christ, man! These rocks are bounced about everywhere, man. Thing is, it's only aphorite, so it's not even worth that much, is it? And you know what's going to happen anyway. You can almost guarantee it, can't you? We're going to end up with some sort of heinous error before we even get to sell it. I think. Let's just have a look at that. Careful, grubby. You're right, Ogre. How's things, bro? You've got a Keurig. Are they any good? I don't really care what it is, as long as the pods are not too fucking expensive. I like the ease of a pod for the stream, to be honest. And it makes a pretty decent cup of coffee as well, but I think mine is a little bit lime scaled at the minute. I need to give it like a really good D scale because it doesn't quite. I shouldn't say it doesn't get to temperature. The temperature's a little bit erratic on it at the moment. I might do that this afternoon actually. that's most of it, isn't it? Oh! Oops. Probably didn't want to do that, actually. Menu. Is there any way to look at damage? I think, doesn't power... No. System, menu. Huh. There was a way to look at the power on... Yeah, that's interesting. There was a way to look at, like, all the individual elements, wasn't there? How come I can't see that anymore? Did I just break the thing that tells me how things are doing? Items. Items. The drivetrain seems to consistently have 0 health. Huh. Not sure then. Not sure. I don't think we did any actual damage. Or if we did, it's not recording it. Is that another freaking node there? Oh shit, I haven't finished yet.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, is this one didn't work though, did it? But it is this time. Ah, good stuff. Here we go. Today, Duke, it's actually been really good. We had our first official crash to desktop. Might have been because we had a server disconnect yesterday and I didn't verify the files. So we had our first crash to desktop today. But, weirdly enough, it brought me back, when I got back into the game, it brought me back exactly where I was, dude. I was in my spaceship, I got my pants on, everything was okay. So yeah, although we've had a crash, it was no more than I'd expect in any other game. So that alone is nice, but it does make you wish it did that all the time. You know, when you have like a server disconnect. Why can't we have that sort of consistency? Oh, these are not getting picked up, man. I think my buggy's sliding down. I'm not sure if that's affecting it. So yeah, it's been okay today, dude. Although I seem to
Good
have
morning,
that
Grum and
issue
chat
where I
Grum
can't-
hi.
So let me get out and come back in, because sometimes that fixes that, or at least, I don't know, gives it a nudge in the right direction, doesn't it? My beautiful gems, man. My beautiful gems. Get back in there. Tiekanif, thank you for the follow. Dream Vile, thank you for the follow. And Noblet, thank you very, very, very much for the 55, dude. Thank you.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction
There we go.
mode on.
Bish, bash, bosh, mate. And we've got what? How much have we got? We've got about 20 of 80. So we're 1/4 load full here, dudes. Yeah, it was very nice, that jig. It does make me wish it did it all the time, though. You know, if you got a server 30 or a hang, you know, just let the player come back exactly where they left off. You know, 15 minutes later or something, whatever. It would add a lot to your desire to play the game, knowing that you're not going to... See, the thing is, at the moment, right, I could come down to this planet, I could spend 3 hours mining, and then something could happen like it did yesterday. We were literally on our way at the end of the stream to drop off. Luckily, we'd only mined for about 20 minutes. It was near the end of the stream. So I'd only got like a little bit of cargo, probably about what we've got here, about 20% cargo full. So I was heading back to Ambitious Dream Station, and the game just literally froze. It just completely froze, and it was, you know, just a blank screen, really. Or a static screen. So, of course, it meant I had essentially lost everything of that mining run, you know? And I think that's what hurts. It's not the bugs themselves. You know, look, you know, I played plenty of early access games. I can live with the bugs. As long as I'm enjoying the game. But it's the loss of... It's the loss of time spent. You know, it's a little bit like mining. It's almost like the game itself is like mining. You know, you're sitting there pretty, you're in the optimal zone, and then all of a sudden, it all goes just wrong, dude. And you're back, you know, where you started in the blink of an eye. It's, I think that's the problem. You know, the bugs themselves, like I say, you know they're there. You know there's no getting around them. In fact, it's not even bugs. It's the servers. You know, I think if you get on a good server, and you know, for that period of gameplay, you'll probably have a good time with the game. But the servers, you know, a good server doesn't remain a good server. A good server can very quickly become a very turbulent server. And I think that's where a lot of the frustrations for some folks will lie. But yeah, we were quite lucky there on that one. I was pretty chuffed. Because it would have been a really bad one, Duke, because I'd spawned in today essentially naked, so we had to run around New Babbage getting some new gear and what have you. So obviously that took about an hour, just getting around, getting everything kitted back out, getting ready for the day's sort of like mining runs. So that crash happened after an hour of putting that work in. You know, it would have been like a real, like, really, man? You know, come on there. Well, you've offered someone a job, have you, Gray? Good, bro. Got any plans this weekend, Simpson? What's the weather like over your neck of the woods? Don't forget, everyone, Shades' birthday today. Happy birthday, Shades! I want something that's kind of like about... Well, anything that's like less than about 3,000 meters seems to be a good... I think I'm too high, though. I still think that height is a huge part of it. Just, I feel like I'm really low, you know? I don't feel like I'm actually 500 meters up. The altimeter don't seem to register the height as I'm seeing it. But... Of course, what is its point of reference? That I don't know. Although there may be water on this planet. Or liquid. Moon, actually. Come on. Nice spot if it's something decent, dudes. Is it scannable? Not scannable for some reason. So what does that mean if it's not scannable? Does it mean the scanner's bugged out? Does it mean does it mean it's a hand mineable? Or does it just not mean anything? I think what we do, I think we bring the rock out and have a look at that, guys, is what I'm thinking. I think I've got nose up there, haven't I? Bring it back a little bit. That'll do us. Lovely and sunny there, is it, Simpsy? But you're not got any plans now. And you've seen any games recently? What is it? Oh, has anyone played this? We played a game called Until Dawn a long time ago. I think it was a PlayStation exclusive back then. They've done things like the Man of Medan trilogy and things. I think it's a company called Supermassive, if I remember. Has anyone seen this new one? I think it's called The Quarry. Because I had a lot of fun with that. That Until Dawn was a bloody good game, man. This is not working again. Did I not? Oh, I didn't put the power on. You downloading it, are you? How big is it, Dick? I know someone was asking the other day, how big is the Star Citizen install? I didn't really pay any attention to it, to be honest. let's see.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Yeah, look, it's going through the rock, look. See what I mean? It's like the rock doesn't exist. Let me just come out and see if...
Mining mode on.
Yeah, because it's not even scanning it, is it? Yeah, I think if we come across rocks like that, where the scan isn't doing anything, I think we leave them, guys. I think they're essentially glitched out, aren't they? Yeah, but you don't need to play those first, though, do you, Mary? Because the quarry's a standalone, like, until dawn, isn't it? No, it's not that challenge. It's you can see the beam going through the rock. It doesn't even register the optimal area, so it's a dead rock, dude. It's not about not having enough power. We've started noticing them on and off, but it's noticing them before you land, so you're not wasting time is the trick. And the trick seems to be, if the scan on the ship is dead, just scrap it. Just don't waste your time. Alright. And let's drop in. Where are we? We're flight mode, aren't we? Okay. Stick. Oh my god, it's that. That's that visual bug. I need to drink my coffee, man. Do you reckon you can sort out our technical... Hey, what, do you reckon you'll be able to sort out Windows audio sounds, though, Caskell? Whenever we have a Windows update. Sorry, but I don't know if I answered your question about Mixer earlier, did you? Because I wasn't sure about the question, because I don't use one, so... Not sure if I actually answered what you were asking about anyway. 8,000. We're at 350 above. Anything we see that comes in at sub 3,000 meters should be good. Could be good. Could be good. Go and check this bad boy out. Like it's in a... Is it in a ravine? Where exactly are you, bro? It's just a single solitary node, man. Scannable? Doesn't look like it. No. Not scannable. Which could mean anything, to be honest. Because that's the blue Insta scan, which I think tends to mean a hand mineable. Whoa. Come on, dude. Give me a nice big freaking... Oh, what was that? Did I just see one at 1,200 then? That could be a good one. It's not the one I just saw, is it? Oh, it is, yeah. Fucker. That's why I'd like to have the 180 scan, but I'm not sure how to... Not sure how to set 180 vector up front on the scan. Does anyone know how to do that? Yeah, it's I've been speaking to a lot of folks last week or so, Simpsy. It's there is, isn't there? There's a real kind of, I don't know, it's like a weird time in gaming at the moment. It's not that there's nothing to play, it's just that there's nothing that anyone's feeling particularly passionate about. You know, if you're sitting there and you've got your current flavour of the month game, then brilliant. But it's a weird time in gaming. It's there hasn't been anything sort of particularly fresh or anything, has there? And I think on Twitch you've got a lot of the big boys now. I mean, they're so just lost, aren't they, in terms of what to play for revenue. Well, we're seeing all these streams throwing lots of money at Diablo Immortal because that expenditure is being made back tenfold, kind of thing. The whole thing, the whole culture's going through this like really weird time at the minute. But yeah, it's we haven't had anything particularly fresh for a while. V Rising was wonderful. That is a good game. But again, you know, is it something you're going to play for many hours? That almost looked like that was scannable for a moment, but now it isn't. Oh, I don't know. I don't know whether the scanner breaks, dude. So I feel like this is futile at the moment. I know what you were saying, wasn't it, Alethian? Like they can't all be glitched, can they? But I bet you if I put this freaking ship down, right? Let's try it for science. Let's put it down. Where's those rocks exactly? If I maybe put a... Not sure. Maybe get her in there. Right about to hit that rock. Looks good actually. I think we'll be okay there. Just go and see if they're mineable. It's nothing worse than that as well, is it, Simpsy? It's so sometimes I think we all have that period where you don't even boot anything up, you know? I had a crazy time recently where I was booting up like 2-3 games a day outside of the stream. I don't got booted up so many games in such a short space of time. It was like really weird for me. But it's like I said, like I'd play something and I'd be like I always, I'm like, oh, you know, I'd forgotten about this one. I was playing, what was it, a Deus Ex Human? Where was the rock? Where was the actual rock? Was it up on that ridgeline over there, I think, wasn't it? And I started playing it. It was actually going really well, but apparently there is still a glitch in the game when you use the metro or something, which means that you can't actually progress any further. Oh, careful. I nearly went over the sun. Fucking hell, that was close, man.
Fracturing mode on.
Let's see if this is a mineable rock.
On. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode.
Yeah,
on.
they're not legit rocks, look. The beam is just going straight through them. Oh, dude, it's just like problem after problem after problem, innit? Just need to get a good run like we had yesterday. Let's get some good nodes. You been looking after? You looking for anything in particular, Simpsy? Adventure, Stardew-esque, murder mystery. Is there any particular genre you're after? It's so annoying, isn't it, when you can't find one. I haven't had the problem with not finding one yet. I normally manage to find something. But I must admit right now, obviously without Star Citizen I've still got V Rising, which I'm very much enjoying. Although I have to say I'm quite interested to see what an update in that game will look like. Really? Why is that door not opening? What the hell? So what you have is switch servers. I'm at Shubin Mining SCD1 if you want to check out a ground buggy. No, thank you, Ray. I don't want to see too much, bro. But thank you. I don't want to. Oh, we've had that thing happen now. We know a fix for this, don't we? I think. Yeah, so you press F, don't you, and look back. Am I not in flight mode?
Engines online.
Right, okay, let's try. Did you think we're just on a bum server now? Did you think the server just dropped a complete fart or something, or? Fingers crossed, boys, because that's in a really nice area as well. Oh yeah, these are scannable. These are scannable. Come on, be Hadanite. Nice. Perfect. Good stuff. What is it? Hadanite. Nice, boys. Hit the jackpot. Albeit not the biggest node, but I'll take it. Where are they? Just over there. So if I kind of roll her nose up, bring her around. That should be about sweet there, shouldn't it? So this is literally like almost the exact loop of Star Citizen, isn't it? It's like you spend a long time feeling like something's not quite right, but then it suddenly starts going right, and you suddenly see, it's like you taste the magic again. It's if this game played consistently well, I think I'd be fucked, dudes. I don't think I'd be able to turn the freaking thing off. Talking about turning it off, I actually need to remember to turn it on, apparently. That's interesting. I still can't actually... Did I not actually power it on? There were several V Rising updates. They fixed... Oh, no, I'm not talking about... I'm talking about updates, not bug fixes, dude. No, I mean, as in their first actual slice of actual content, man. Just to see where, you know, what are they up to? You know, where are they taking it? I think it'll be a while before we see that. I'm certainly not expecting anything. No, I'm not. To me, there aren't that many bugs anyway. I was quite happy with the game. You know, but what didn't work wasn't a huge issue. I think inventory management was the only one that I had any major issue with. I think they just need to add a little bit of the ability to take one or two things out of a stack without constantly splitting. Other than that, I don't think I had any critique of the game, to be honest, man. You're kind of in the mood for multiplayer, but not full-on MMO. Yeah, okay, alright, okay. So not, you don't fancy, have you ever played Elder Scrolls Online, Simpsy? Diablo Immortal piqued your interest, started to stop playing after hearing more and more about things. I see, I'm enjoying it, Simpsy. See, I'm not here to say that people are wrong, because I firmly believe that they're not. But, you know, at the same time, you know, I know how content creation works, but, you know, I firmly believe that, and this is the way I'm seeing Diablo Immortal, Simpsy, because I think it plays brilliantly on mobile. It really does. It's a I don't play mobile games, as in on phones. I just don't. I never have done. Don't like the format. But I love handheld gaming. PlayStation Vita, the Steam Deck. Oh my god, Nintendo DS, the Switch. Love mobile gaming. Always have done. Think it's brilliant. Never really found a game or a genre on a phone that I've got any interest in whatsoever. But I did start playing about with a couple of ARPGs, and they're the only ones that I've ever played, and they were quite good. Diablo Immortal is amazing. Anyone that tells you it's not a good, fun game is just on the bandwagon talking shit. If you like ARPGs. It plays amazingly. The way they've done the skills and the actual combat and the sense of quality with everything, the voice acting, the story, the hubs, the adventures you go on, the control scheme, the monsters, the actual combat itself and the skill unlocks, the ease with which you gain, I suppose, loot, it is fantastic. The game is a really solid game. But I'm playing it knowing that at some point, if I want to get my character any better, I will have to pay some money. And I therefore won't be able to carry... I can't afford to pay for a mobile game that I won't stream. I don't mind paying for stuff I'm going to stream. At least that's, shared experience. I love my stream time. I don't see that as, risky money. I stream every day. I love to play computer games. Why not invest in something that you're enjoying anyway? But for a mobile game that I sit there and play all on my own, probably never going to spend any cash on it. So I know there's only so far I can get. But for nothing. Yeah, and that's the point. It has cost me nothing, which is almost a scam unto itself. But I'm enjoying the characters. First time ever I've had multiple characters. I've already got, I think, 3, which is really unlike me. I normally take one character through the story and then end it. So, I get it. I understand people want to throw it under a bus, and quite rightly so. What they're doing is extremely dubious, to say the least. We've heard it all, Quinn and 100,000 and all the rest of it. There's no doubt it's a fundamentally broken scam, call it what you will. But I'm actually enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, and I will play it until the point where I suddenly realise I've got to give it some cash, at which point my finances will tell me I can't carry on playing. That's not a problem. I don't want to play a game where I have to gamble essentially on whether or not I'm going to get something. But I am enjoying it. Like I said, I'm enjoying the experience. It's the first time I've played an ARPG, and I'll play it a little bit like I probably played Titan Quest. I'll play it as a product that I play as a beginning, middle, and end. I'll play it and then finish it, and then I won't play it again, or I'll play it through with another character class, or wait for an update and some new content. But I'll never ever be able to do that top tier because there's a financial barrier there. So I haven't uninstalled it. I haven't thrown it away. It's cost me nothing. They're never going to get a penny out of me anyway. Even if I got addicted to it, I couldn't afford it. so yeah, I'm all right with it, man. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying the experience. It's a really well done game. Animations. The PC version is terrible. The PC version is just trash tier. But I might as well play Diablo 3. No, because I've played Diablo 3. So Diablo Immortal's a completely different story, skills, and characters. So it's not even the same. It's like saying I might as well go and play Diablo 2 then, might I? It's a different game, Jim. It's not the same game. It's a ridiculous comment. Yeah, but I played Titan Question. So I don't. You clearly got a bee in your bonnet about it, mate. So. Like I said, I'm enjoying the game, and it hasn't. It's not. Titan Quest cost me cash. Diablo Immortals cost me nothing, and I'm really enjoying it. But I know that at some point I will have to stop playing it, and I don't mind that. I'm enjoying the experience. I think they would keep it under the rug, letting only people in Renegade test new areas, and then when they proper releasing the game in a year or two. I don't think that's the case, man. I think we'll see the new area before then, dude. The area to the east of the map in V Rising. I think we'll see that, dude. Not this year, but I think we will see it, dude. It's not Diablo 3 on phone with loot box. I'm sorry, Jim, but I'm not going to have a conversation with someone who's literally talking shit, mate. It couldn't be anything unlike Diablo 3. Yeah, it's nothing like Diablo 3 in the sense of it's an ARPG, mate. I mean, you're just talking nonsense. You've clearly not played it, mate. So. It's like saying Diablo is the same as Diablo 3 is the same as Titan Quest is. They're ARPGs. I can assure you, Diablo Immortal, whether it's good or bad, is nothing like Diablo 3. So I'm sorry, mate, but you're just talking nonsense there, man. You're right, VR. How you doing, man? How's things? You having a nice weekend, VR? How's life your end, bro? It sounds to me like you simply don't like ARPGs that you've got.
Fracturing mode on.
Right, let's. What are we up to? We're up to 23. I think the highest. What was the highest we ever took back? I think it was about 50% standard cargo capacity, wasn't it? And that netted us. To be fair, we had a lot of Hadanite in there, and I think that netted us just over 100k, didn't it? Now, this is the problem. This is where Star Citizen is not a fun game to play. Because do I take back what we've got? In other words, bank what we've got? Or risk trying to get a full cargo? Do you know what I mean? Therein lies the issue with it, isn't it? You know, I either gamble on just staying here for the sake of saving a little bit of time. Because it wouldn't take long to go back and sell it, would it? Or do I stay out here? And just try and actually max out a whole cargo. I think Script said he lost a whole cargo himself in the last 24 hours, I think he was saying. So that'd be a little bit tricky, wouldn't it? Okay, let's drop that.
Warning.
Drop
Power
that power
critical.
now. I think the Prospector is only about, I think that's about 50,000. Now I know a rented Prospector is not as good as our own Prospector. But what I'd like to do is maybe take out a rented Prospector. If we don't get a chance today, we'll take it out, obviously, tomorrow maybe. Just to get a feel for her. Because it's only about 50 grand, isn't it? I'm sure the Prospector wasn't that much money for a 24-hour rental. And I know we might struggle with it, and we might. I think we'll have to be very, because we'll only be able to crack rocks at a certain weight, won't we, with a rented one? Because we can't upgrade the mining beams. But you don't need to worry about mentioning Diablo, Simpson. It's like I said, I think it's a pretty, as for a mobile game, it's a really solid experience. And I think anyone that's saying it isn't has clearly got an agenda. You know, there's a lot of technical genius. I think most people have enjoyed it. I think that they just know that, unfortunately, it is a cash cow. It is a game that you're going to have to pay money to get to end game with it. But I'm treating it sort of like an early access. You know, it's not going to cost me anything. I get to play it. I'm definitely having fun with it. The classes are so far removed from the other Diablo games in how they play, because obviously it's a mobile variant. I've been really impressed with like the voice acting and the bosses. It's like, whoa, dude, this is a mobile game. I've never played anything like it, man. And I've not even got a good phone, you know?
Fracturing mode on.
Maybe there'll be enough of a backlash, you see, that they'll maybe they'll change their tune. I don't think they will, because I think no matter what, the game is going to make a lot of money, because it is a good game. It's just the systems around it are clearly predatory in nature. But there's a lot of people out there with a lot of money, you know, and I think some of these games are clearly targeted at those. But it plays slick, it looks slick. I've never played a mobile game myself with such high production costs. It's you know, it feels incredible. I mean, the fact that blows up onto a PC screen, and yes, it doesn't look, you know, like a native. I don't think you can even change the resolution of PC games. You know, it clearly doesn't look like, you know, a Diablo game in terms of its visual fidelity, but it's a hell of a bit of kit, man. Just a shame it's not, you know, what we all kind of maybe would have liked it to have been. But, you know, you're living in cookie land. If you thought it was going to be anything other than it was, then I'm sorry. That's your fault. What mobile game isn't predatory? It's their very nature, isn't it? I know people that spend a huge amount of money on Clash of Clans. That was the big one for some of my friends. Crazy amounts of cash going into that. Which is a game that, you know, a genre I'm not a fan of, whereas I suppose an ARPG I am. I think if you know, the myth hadn't been busted about how much money you need to spend, you know, If they made it so that, you know, your average consumer maybe only had to spend a few £100, you know, I still wouldn't have been in a position to play it like that. But, you know, I suppose there wouldn't have been such a big backlash. But, yeah, well, when people are talking like thousands and thousands of dollars, then how come my ship's not that really weird blue colour, dudes? Is that because I've got the laser equipped and it's trying to tell me not to shoot at it? That's it. I think they'll make a lot of money out of it. And like I said, they'll make a lot of money out of it because the game is a good game. The game itself is a solid game. It's just the mechanics for progression and loot RNG is very bad. I don't think anyone's going to defend that. But the game as you know, as something you pick up and interact with and kill dudes with is very well done, man. Very well done. But I think there's enough people, right? You know, you might not like it, I might not like it, but I'm pretty confident there's enough people who will play that game and spend a lot of cash on it that will, and I think that's what they aim for. I don't think they're trying to get money out of a casual gamer, to be honest. I think there's enough big spending players to justify the production costs of a game like that. I mean, you've seen some of the big streamers playing it, you know, literally dropping. I mean, what are they doing? Dropping $100,000 on it. That's a lot of bank, right? They make it back, though, you see. They make that back because people will go over there and watch it and laugh, point, and ridicule. But at the end of the day, who do you think's really laughing? It's the people making the game, right? Blizzard are raking it in, mate. It's, you know, we might not like it, but that's the world we live in. And I think at the end of the day, I think the one thing that what I've liked about Diablo Immortal is what it represents in terms of, how can I put this? Mechanical and visual fidelity in mobile gaming. I've only ever played, this is why I don't play mobile gaming on phones. I tend to play mobile games on, say, the Vita, the Switch, things like that, because I get to have a pretty robust gaming experience in terms of complexity. You know, there's a degree of... It's not just making pretty shapes like a lot of mobile games are. It's not just a case of having a big army and really just doing some number crunching at the end in you know, a fake battle. I like the idea that computing technology, the hardware that we have in the palm of our hand, and you know, as batteries improve as well, even more so. I like the idea, you know, the Stream Deck, you know, it's an amazing bit of kit, but it's still quite a big chunky bit of kit with a bad battery life. And I definitely can now start seeing a future. You know, Wentex bought that wonderful bit of kit. It's the Razer Kibishi or something like that. It's essentially like something you almost jack your phone into, and it turns into what looks like a Switch or a Steam Deck. Essentially, you know, got analog joysticks left and right. I think that's great. I think that's really cool. You know, I definitely see a future for that. I know not everyone wants the game on their mobile phone, but you know, there's a new audience out there that live and breathe their mobile life. You know, everything is about the mobile phone. You can get games on that, then brilliant, you know. And I do like the idea of a game that I can play on PC, and if they ever fix it on PC for Diablo, I like the idea of being able to play something out and about, you know, stood at a bus stop in the pissing down rain, or a train station, or waiting for a plane, or whatever it is. And then being able to play on that, you know, with a really impressive visual fidelity when I get home. You know, that's what I said about Diablo. I was excited for the tech behind it as much as anything. And I've been nothing but impressed. You know, the game plays on relatively moderate hardware very well. I feel like I'm getting a good ARPG experience out of it. I just have to be realistic that I will probably play X amount of hours and then realise, dude, I can't do any more. If I want to get my character any better, I'm going to have to start spending cash. And that's where I turn it off. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend it's a bad game. Because it's not. It's actually a very good game. It's just, unfortunately, got a very limited window of life for me. Before the ka-ching requests come in, I think. Right, okay. Alright, that was a reasonable distance as well. Are we gonna get... You're right, Friedolf! Ground, yeah, just trying to make some money back from yesterday, dude. We did all right in the end, yes. I think we made a profit in the end, but we ended up with a bad start to this morning. That's definitely a scannable rock, but it's a single rock of dolivine. But I just can't afford to be choosy, can I, at the minute? I really haven't got any choice. Drop my nose down a bit. What's that? Sorry, the lawsuit. There's a lawsuit, is there? I played when it first came out. I was very impressed. I've heard they have come a long way. Hang on, which game's this? Which one's this, Sympathy? And Cry. Poster definitely should. What? Which game's this, Gray? Sorry, I missed that, dude. It's a bit like. We need a Star Citizen delivery box mission where the first location you take the box, the lazy bitch couldn't be asked to work today. The second they moved the post office to the back of W8 Smith's. Then you have to fight your way through shopping grannies to get to the post office counter. That was my morning. Well, welcome back, man. Do you like games like Coda? Myth of Empires is kind of new and there's some neat mechanics. Yeah, isn't Myth of Empires more like one of those like big military simulator strategy games? Is that not what that is then? Have you got a link to it, Greg? Just link it in chat if you've got one. From all the reports, you can do some of the progression in the free game if you have the play time. You can buy 12 of the cool crests per year and need thousands of them, so theoretically, yes. Yeah, and then that's what I'm saying, guys. You know, obviously I'm not going to beat my head against. I'll just see it as a conclusion, you know. It's a bit like Diablo anyway. I mean, to be honest, a lot of people I know played Diablo Ultimate Evil Edition in particular. Played through it, played a couple of classes, but never really got into the big end game, rift running, paragon leveling and all the rest of it, you know. So... you know, I know what I'm getting into. It hasn't cost me any money. I'm enjoying a mobile experience for the first time. You know, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not. Well, it is worth my time. To be honest, I don't agree with that. Not so. You might think it's not worth your time, but it is worth my time, dude. Because even if I make $5 grand profit a day, that is a profit that I'm not always making, dude. So. See, at any point the game can crash on me knots or something will freak out. So every bit I can get on this rock is worth it, man. It might not be worth your time at the level you're at, but I'm lucky to even find a node knots. You know what I mean? I think we found 3 nodes back to back earlier. I mean, this is a single node, dude. It's probably worth like about 100 space bucks, dude, if that. But it's 100 space bucks I haven't got. Otherwise. Get that mining boom
Extraction
out.
mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing
How you
mode
doing, young
on.
lion? How's things your end, bro? You alright, fella? You alright, Billy? Good morning. Myth of Empires. Yeah, let me have a quick look at that. I thought this was like one of those kind of like... Oh no, it's not what I was thinking of. Myth of... Is it? Okay. So is this not the one that I started playing? So what's the deal with this Myth of Empires then? So it's presumably an early access game, is it? Available on Steam, is it? Is it server-based, immersive online sandbox role-playing game? I'll keep that open, dude. So what's the state of development there, dude? You know, is it... Oh my god. I didn't even look at... Oh my god, dude.
Power critical.
I did not even...
Power critical.
God's sake.
Warning. Power critical.
Yeah, that's it, guys. And that's the way I see that one. You know, if I'm enjoying it, you know, I don't have to finish a game to say that I enjoyed it. As long as at the time I'm having fun with it. And like I said, it's free. It's literally cost me nothing. I think that's the thing that people forget, guys. It's literally cost me nothing, dude, to have my first ever role ARPG on a handheld device. And what it will do is it will make me look at other ones as well that aren't quite so penny pinching. I mean, you know, people laugh and point ridicule at that one, but I was playing one called, I think it's called like Eternum or Ethereum or something or another. And that one really made me laugh, dude. It was playing like a normal ARPG, right? And every now and again, and it was good. I was actually quite enjoying it, dude. But then every now and again, you'd get a box, as in an actual chest, actually in the game. So you'd be wandering around like you would in Diablo. But a little bit more roleplay, though, I'd say. And you'd find like a large chest. and you wouldn't be able to open it. But you could click a button to buy a key to open it, like in the cash shop. And I thought that was amazing. I'd never seen anything like that before, you see.
Warning. Power critical.
This, I'm never going to get this. I'm just never going to get it.
Warning. Power critical.
So, what was that? If you were one of the architects for Art's Framework and moved companies and your knowledge developed in your game, should you be sued? So is this the myth one? Is this the one that's under a little bit of shenanigans? Oh, is this the one that was temporarily taken off Steam? Was this the one where they had to shut all the servers down? You're right, Fern. How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, it's just like Gas says, Caskell. As soon as the fun stops, it's better to walk away. There's been a few that I have been close to the end and thought I'm going to push through. So Green Hell was a really good example. I really liked Green Hell, and then near the end, I suddenly realised what a Smoke and Mirrors game it was. So by the end of that, I really wanted it done. So I did push through, and a huge sigh of relief once it was over. But you know when the end's in sight, and you just think, oh, why not? Let's just finish it. But it's not often that I get that close, to be honest. I'd normally walk away if the game was not tickling my pickle. This is tricky, man. This is a... If nothing, this is actually good practice for the harder nodes anyway.
Extraction mode on.
They pull out Steam because of all the guilty before innocent. Is that what happened? Yeah. I as soon as I looked at that, I think I'd seen that the stag deer getting shot with a crossbow. I thought straight away. I thought, you know, this looks familiar. So what's the state now then? I mean, is it back on Steam? Has it all been resolved, or do you have to like buy it through their own website? Or you're right, Rev. How's things? Did you have a nice holiday then, bro? Myth of Empire is the one that got kicked off Steam for stealing Arc's framework and source code. Is that what it was? Was it all to do with Arc, was it? Because Arc's Unreal Engine, isn't it? I am super excited to see some games coming out in UE5. I think we're going to see... I think we'll see a lot of small little indie developers making sort of open world survival games using UE5. But there's some tool sets embedded within that are... You know, I think if you're into that genre, you're going to really enjoy it, to be honest. All right, let's. What are we doing here? Let's get out. Anyway, Jim, I take it you don't like Diablo Immortal, Jim Dog. What are you playing, dude? Is there anything else that's tickled your pickle recently? What's everyone else playing at the moment? Anybody actually found? What's going on here? Anybody found anything that's taking the world by storm? What's the next big release? Is there anything new coming out? Or? Oh, well, so they've actually been removed from Steam. I mean, that's almost death to an early access PC game, isn't it? Jesus. Anyone else here play it? You know, is it Path of Exile? Oh, is that a new season? Is it, Jim? Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to Path of Exile 2, but I think the problem is Path of Exile 2 it's still going to hold a lot of the basics of Path of Exile 1, isn't it? I just feel like I'm so far beyond the curve in it, Jim. You know, it's a bit like I know it sounds almost silly, so hear me out. It's almost like Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, Path of Exile. You can't imagine two more polar opposite genres, but hear me out. It's almost like there's a barrier of entry for me with Path of Exile. The same way there is in Elite Dangerous if I haven't played it for a long time. Just the control scheme. The familiarity of how to play the game. What everything means. What's important. What isn't important. The little details I need to understand. And that's what happens with Path of Exile for me. I've always loved the game when I go and play it. But I always feel like I'm so drowning in lack of information that I find it really hard to force my way through that barrier and carry on playing to that sweet spot where, you know, I feel comfortable and I'm genuinely enjoying, you know, the minute to minute. And that's why I've never played Elite on many occasions, because I know that I've probably got a couple of 3 days sorting out my freaking control schemes. Now, you know, obviously Path of Exile is not about a control scheme, but it's still about that familiarity. It's such a vast game now, right? I would genuinely like to play it and see it, but WoW's another one. I think World of Warcraft's another similar game for me. I'm so out of it, so far behind on content that it's so hard to convince myself to give it a bash. But, you know, on the occasions that I have done, you know, I think we've streamed it a few times. You know, I've really enjoyed it. You know, it's a solid game. And again, more importantly, like I said, it's free. It doesn't actually cost you anything. I mean, I think that's a hard push with Path of Exile. I think if you are enjoying Path of Exile, you know you've got to spend some money for a quality of life. I mean, even I was close to buying some storage last time I played, I think. But you don't begrudge it, because it's a good game. And, you know, you don't mind, you know, free to play. I always think a free to play really should mean free to test. Free to get familiar, and if you like it, now you're going to have to come up with some cash. That's what it really is. It's not free to play forever and, you know, have the same experience as someone that is paying for a game. And I think Path of Exile and maybe even, is it Warframe maybe a good examples of that? You know, they're free to check out, free to put a ton of hours in. But if you really want to, you know, if you really now want to start, you know, considering it your go-to game, it's time to start coming up with a bit of moolah. And I think that's brilliant. In other words, what they've done, they've created almost like an early access variant and had to put their money where their mouth is. They've had to make the game fun for you. I mean, that you can't knock that business out. It's like Wentex as well. The other thing on Steam that's really nice at the moment. We're starting to see more and more early access games actually putting out demos, which is really nice to see that. You know, if you want me to lay down 20 quid on your early access game with a promise of beautiful things to come, give me a demo, mate. Let me play it for a couple of hours for fucking no cost. And not have to go through the rigmarole of Steam refunds and things, and, you know, you might get some cash out of me. Still playing New World, are you, Billy? Wow. You'll be the only person playing that soon, mate. You started Path of Exile 3 times and never went all the way to... Yeah, same here, 3. Not even close, I don't think. I've spent about 30... Yeah, exactly. But you don't begrudge it, because it's a good game. And that's what I was saying about Diablo Immortal. The game is actually a good game. If they hadn't tried to be so crazy with their monetization of it, I think people actually might have been quite impressed with it. But, you know, it's clearly not. It's a new world out there, innit? I don't think it's meant for people like me. I can't afford to throw things on mobile gaming. No, not phone mobile gaming. And the reason for that is because I don't play mobile gaming a lot. I mean, obviously Diablo Immortal, I've only probably put about 4 hours into it. It's not like I played a lot. I'm not going to start giving a game 20 quid where I've only got 4 hours in it. It ain't happening, mate. Yeah, I heard about this. Yeah, I heard about Path of Exile mobile game. Is that actually a thing? It's not a load of bollocks then? See, that could be interesting. That could be really interesting. Especially in the aftermath of what's happened with Diablo Immortal, right? I can see them just down here, look. Did I actually fly all the way over? Oh, wow. Way further out. When's that due for release? Path of Exile? See, I'd really look forward to that, because, again, what I've learned is that those games actually play really well on mobile. Like, really well. And hopefully that'll have a bit more of a... I mean, you've got to think, if Path of Exile is free to play, then Path of Exile Mobile has also got to be free to play, really, hasn't it? So, is it just going to be more like what I suppose we were probably hoping Diablo would have been? Just a mobile experience rather than a mobile game? I'm not sure that is worth me bothering with there, guys. Because that is going to roll down a fucking long way, innit? And it's like not said. If it's not Hadanite, I don't think it's really worth it if I'm just going to spend hours picking up pieces. It's a shame though, isn't it? It's the biggest node I've found all morning, man. Ugh. Gutted, dudes. Gutted. can't get past Path of Exile's camera. The one thing I hate about Path of Exile is the fucking minimap. It's the worst minimap fucking outside. Well, there's only one worse map in any game, and that is The Ascent. That game's map is just... And I've never liked Path of Exile's minimap. Path of Exile is actually really good, Richard, but it depends on what you want out of an ARPG. If you want more of a pew, lots of things exploding all over the place, then that's the game for you. If you want something that's a bit more of a scripted adventure, then you're probably looking at, obviously, old school Titan Quest, or more recently, what was the... what's the one that Doc and a few of us always speak quite highly of? It's got a W in the title. I can't think, dude. Think Titan Quest. Grim Dawn. Sorry, it's not W. Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn might be a better one if you want sort of more of an actual kind of role-playing but action-focused game. Path of Exile's a bit more like Diablo 3 in the sense it is all about the pew Barley McGree, you know. It's about killing things as fast as you fucking possibly can and getting shit hot loot out of it. And a lot of really cool endgame systems. Whereas I tend to find Titan Quest, Grim Dawn are a bit more about the, you know, the adventure itself, I suppose. Kind of almost like a subgenre in a way, isn't it? I mean, weirdly enough, I think last time I played Path of Exile, it was 10 acts, and I must admit, I was actually quite enjoying the story, to be honest. We're not getting anything out of them either, are we? Damn, dude, I think I'm cursed, dude. Yeah, exactly, Gas. Exactly, and I think that's how most people feel about it. But like I said, it's free, dude. It costs you nothing to download it and have a bash, even if you're just interested, like I was, from a technical element. So it certainly gives me hope that other games will come out that won't be quite so aggressive on their predatory monetization strategy. And you know, I'll get to play a genre out and about, which will be brilliant for me. All rocks there. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I actually thought about picking it up on stream recently, Gray. I actually installed it. I thought, you know what, I've heard about this Grim Dawn. And I've booted it up a couple of times and really enjoyed what I saw, dude. And that, as a result of that, I've never really played it. I've only got like probably, what, an hour or two at most in it, dude. All in the beginning area, you know, to just sort of like looking around, really. So I've got no real experience of the game hands-on, because I would very much like to play it on stream one day. That's what I'm saying, guys. Yeah, there's nothing to, that's exactly what I've done, dude. Honestly, I think Diablo Immortal for everyone is worth a download if you've got a mobile phone or you know, a mobile device that can play it. I think you will enjoy it. Just know that you'll only enjoy it for a little while before that first. Now I know what's happening, and then that's when you'll probably be quite upset. You know, you think, shit, I actually have been really enjoying this game, but now I've got to spend money to continue enjoying it, and that's where it stops. That's where you realise, okay, it's time to walk away now. But you know, let them know. You know what? I actually would play this game, dudes. You know, we want more of this. What you've actually made here is a really solid interactive experience. But I'm not paying for it, you know? I'm not paying for that aggressive strategy. You know, loosen it up a little bit. You know I might have to spend a few quid. Nothing in life is free. But yes, like I said, won't cost you anything. Did I mention Elder Scrolls Online? Does that play like a normal MMO? Yeah, it does. I mean, it's actually a huge MMO, to be honest, Simpsy. It's a tricky one for me. There's a lot of things I don't like about Elder Scrolls Online, but it's a huge game with a ton of content and a lot of updates. And from what I can tell, it's reasonably healthy. So I'm sure there'll be lots of more updates to come. It's set obviously in the Elder Scrolls universe, so you know, if you're familiar with that, fantastic, right? You know, you've already got some commonality with the game and the stories. It's one of the very few MMOs that I have played where I actually played it like almost a single player game. The questing and the exploration is actually genuinely quite Elder Scrolls-esque. But it is an MMO, and I think it was the combat ultimately that kind of drove me away a little bit. I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong, it's not that the combat's bad. It's certainly far more involved than, say, something like New World is. You know, it's got a lot more flesh and bones on the combat than New World has, but it's... how can I put it? I don't know. I shouldn't really comment at all, because to be honest, the last time I played it, it had literally only just released, which is years and years and years ago. I have seen content since, so I'm reasonably up to date with, you know, I suppose maybe not the content itself, but you know, the state of the game. You know, I've watched a few Twitch streams over the last couple of 3 months in particular playing it, listened to their opinions on it. But they are content creators within that category, so you know, obviously they tend to be rather positive about the game, but it seems pretty solid. You know, I think there's only really that and maybe Guild Wars. I think that I would be currently considering as established MMOs that have still got a good future. I think the others I've either been to and, you know, didn't enjoy, won't go back to, or I don't know. I'm not sure about ESO. There was always something about it I just didn't quite click with me. Jesus, it's all rocks, dude. It's like nothing but rocks, dude. Callisto Project. A few people have mentioned the Callisto Project, yeah. We got any, like, ETA or anything on that, Rev? Or... This is like a Dead Space, but not Dead Space Callisto Project, right? Is that one? Yeah, I saw the Dark Side 40k stuff. That's due out fairly soon, isn't it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's for me, but I think for the 40k fans, that's going to be a cracking one. I suppose just not the sort of game that I play. But yeah, it looks like nice, high octane, fun co-op action. No doubt about that. Looks very well done. Jesus, that is a big node, dudes. That is a really big node. But not scannable. Oh, man. Dude, there's got to be something wrong with this server, right? I was talking about the Quarry earlier, yeah, from Supermassive Games. They're actually a UK company, aren't they? I think are they not based in Oxford or something? God damn it. You'd like to give Guild Wars 2 a good try as well. I just don't have the energy for a full-on MMO. It's hard, isn't it, mate? It is. It's a tricky one. So many games out there, but so many. There's a big difference between having a lot of games and having some games that are actually good. And I think that offer you, you know, especially if after a sort of community experience. Seem to be having no end of issues with scans. Oh, no, they look scannable. No, they're not. Oh, dude, I just don't know what to do, dudes. I just don't know whether this is just completely fucking broken or if these nodes are broken. This is the problem. You just don't know if it's actually not working or if they are not what I'm looking for. Do you know? I can't farm it, Friedolf. Yeah, I can't farm it, dude. If I can't scan it, everything that we've not been able to scan, I can't mine. They're like dead nodes, Friedolf. I'm not walking away from fat loot. We've been out of the ship like 3 times, dude. And if it's not scannable, I can't interact with it. I can't hand mine it. I can't rock mine it. I can't do anything with it, dude. I've only been able to interact with nodes so far today where I've been able to scan it, bro. We know how the game works. We just not get anything I can actually fucking pick up, dude. Had a similar experience yesterday. I don't know whether my scanner, you know, yesterday we think, you know, has the scanner glitched out and it's just not scanning anything. So we've landed, we've tried rock mining, we've tried hand mining, and you can see the laser. The laser literally goes through the rock, you see. It doesn't even bring anything up on the heads-up display. Ever so weird, man. I'm almost tempted to go and sell what we've got, jump server, come back down and see what happens. Can't hand mine them, Richard, that's what I'm saying. They're not hand mineable rocks. They are actually rock mineable rocks, but the rock laser goes through them. Or if they are hand mineable, I haven't come across one like that yet. I think we cut out a lot of losses. I think this is clearly futile. I mean that's been what, a good 6, maybe 7 nodes we've tracked down. So at least we're finding them today. So I think that flying low is definitely helping. Is he down in that ridge or is he over that ridge? Yeah, I'm not seeing the silhouette coming up. Yep, no silhouette on them. Nothing, dudes. Nothing at all, man. Right, let's get out of it. Yeah, let's see. Because we're actually doing quite well earlier, and also we'll come back when it's a bit lighter as well on the nice side of the planet here. Right, let's go. Yeah, the mining seems to be one of the more robust things, Friedolf. I've actually had more luck mining for income generation than anything else, but it's still not a reliable one. So we probably, well, technically we could go back to, we can actually go to, where is it? There's the Comaray. Isn't there an orbiting station around Daymar? It's Kovalax, isn't it? Kovalax is a bit shit though, isn't it? To say the least. Let's set a route over to Crusader and we'll jump out there, I think, to be honest. Yeah, it's so frustrating, isn't it? It's just like we just never seem to get like a good run, man. Plenty of other places to go, great. Don't need that sort of stuff in chat, mate. I also need to hear about people going and watching Lost Boys or whatever it is as well. Let's get some timeouts in chat. No, I know how to do it. You can add 10 minutes. Great. I think we'll give you 10 minutes as well. There you go. Don't need that shit in chat, mate. I love this. I love this new power, man. It's like we say, it's not an airport, mate. You don't have to announce your departure or the fact that you're not having time. It's keep yourself to yourself, mate. Plenty of other streams out there, boys. Plenty of other streams out there. You're doing NPC bounty hunting for uAEC. At the moment, it's bunkers. Bunkers, or? Yeah, I haven't tried the ship combat yet, dude. I'm quite looking forward to that. Hang on, I need to plot a course to the... What's it, don't I? So we'll hit the skyline and we'll go to... Where are we going to go? If we hit... Where is it going to be? Port Olisar, but it's always a pain in the ass clicking it, isn't it? That's the problem. As much as I don't mind the placeholder of the skyline map, it's... It's frustrating. The trouble is, if I apply a course to Orison and I go to Orison, then I unfortunately find it even harder to click on the what's it, don't I? I know, I'm using the new what's it now, Lee. I'm using Twitch, so I used Chatty before, and that could be a real pain in the ass. So my no bullshit fucking chat strategy is now fully enforceable by myself. I quite like it. I actually really enjoyed it. You want a timeout as well, Wookie? Yeah, mate. Yeah, have one. 10 minutes, dude. There you go, bro. It's fucking awesome. I literally just don't have to read the bullshit. It's fucking sweet, man. Right, let me see. So it's like a whole new era, man. I feel like so much more at peace, you know? Port Olisar. Let's set the route to Port Olisar. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it, is it? I think the best way to do this is when we're at Crusade, alright? Daymar is not a happy place, is it? But, to be fair, I think if we start going to Crew L1, because it's ambitious. It's my home place. I've got lots of stuff there. So let's go over there. And we can log straight through. I think that's probably the best strategy, to be honest. All these years, I've always like been cagey about timeouts and bans and things, because I've never felt like totally confident with Chatty. It's like it did weird things. I banned Zar, which, you know, was fun, but I didn't actually mean to do it. It was an accident. But now I can do it really easy. I can just, like, fucking time anyone out. It's just like, I don't need that in chat. You should be talking... You can talk about your itchy bum. Yeah. Be careful you don't get those chiggers up your ass, man. That would be imagine them up your butthole. Can they get in your anal sphincter? If you think that's drama, come on, boys. You don't know this place as well as you think you do. Should we start talking about the behind-the-scenes drama we've had recently? Ooh, that would be juicy, boys. That'll be juicy. You alright, Laurie? How are you, mate? How's things? If you haven't got anything nice to say, just keep your fucking gob shut, yeah? You shout to prevent further welts, but which stuff under your skin ain't nothing to do. Ugh. Got the heebly jeeblies, bro. Right, okay. This is not really where I thought we were. This looks more like Port, whatever it is, Olisar to me. This looks like that floating city, but it isn't, is it? It's just a lot smaller. Oh, shit, I'm going a bit fucking quick, you know. Right, okay. Oh, actually, I'm going really fast. I did not realize how fast I was going. Holy wow. You don't have to be on your best behaviour at all. It's just that if you're going to go and watch something else, I'd rather you didn't broadcast it in fucking chat that you're going off to watch something else. You don't need to say that, do you? It's a bit like going, oh, I'm off to go and watch Amaranth with her tits out. Godspeed you, but you don't need to tell me that's what you're doing. I couldn't give a fuck, mate. Alright, here we go. Alrighty, boys. Oh, shit! Oh, dude, it's just done that thing. It's done that thing. Oh, fucking hell, boys. We kissed that then.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane.
Oh, man, why does it do that? I actually thought we'd got over that, dudes. I thought that wasn't a thing anymore. It just tapped me into cruise control. Like, literally, I just felt it suddenly go. I wonder what's causing that. Amaranth got some boobs out. I've not seen her for ages, actually, dude. I used to pop over there like a couple of times a week just to see what the latest cool thing was with the cool kids on Twitch, but I haven't I haven't actually seen it. I've just not been on Twitch, dude. I just haven't had a chance. She's not. I think I forgot to ask for landing permission. Does that mean I've just lost all my cargo? I can't... Oh, no. I can't interact with anything. Oh, no! I think what's happened is my ship's been impounded. But now... Oh, hang on. It's because I've been ship menu, ain't I?
Welcome.
Oh, sorry. That's my bad. Let's see if we still have... That's been impounded. Pay fine. Oh my god, I've got to pay a fine. 5,000 credits! Fuck you, dude! Well, I suppose it's better than getting shot out of the sky like you would in Elite, to be fair. I will take that as a lesson learned, I think. Oh, dear me. Let's go have a look around. No, we want the admin office, don't we? Alright, Dravos. How's you doing, dude? There we go. Click that. Right, we want to hit what? We want to hit the no, we don't. We want the Galleria, don't we? The refinery is only if we've done prospecting, I think. You'd forgotten you picked up the standard edition of Elder Scrolls Online earlier this year when it was on sale. You mentioned it set off a tingle of don't I own that. Isn't it really cheap these days, Elder Scrolls Online? Because I think it's free to play, right? I don't think I've been in there. I think Elder Scrolls is free to play. But you can
Hi
pay
Grum
a
and
subscription if you
Grumbodia
want.
Grum. Hi Grum. Love. Hope you all are doing good.
Yola! Oh, mate. Long time no see, Yola. How are you, my friend? Thank you very much for the 30, Yola. Thank you very, very much for the 30, my friend. How's it all going? Oh, there's a gun store over there. I think I knew that. Where are we? We're at the Galleria. There must be an admin. It's probably up top, isn't it? Oh, actually, I think I've just already remembered where we are. Stegman's... Yeah, I think I know where we are. That's the What's It shop, isn't it? I think it's at the back. Admin's at the back here, isn't it? How are you doing, Yola? How's everything going? You're doing consistent. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's another dude, man. Let's give him... What should we give this dude? We'll give him a... Oh, can you not split? Hang on, whoa. Why can't I split those? Let me just give this dude a drink, boys. Place. There you go, mate. Well, careful, careful. Don't be greedy, man. There you go, bro. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Alright, so we want... Let's see what we made. What did we make? We have select location. That's not what we want, is it? We want the Grey Cat Rock. Oh, it has. It's kept all the stuff in it. Oh, thank God for that. Right, 13,000. Dolavine at 11,000. So let's just say, well, let's say 25. And let's get Hadanite. Oh, dudes. That's not bad, actually, man. That's not bad. That covers the rental costs. But what shall I do now then? Is this where if I want to you want a refund? No, look, fucking out. Look, let me do that. Look, do you not get it? Look. I can look at the power now, Gray. I'm just doing it for the fun of it now, man. I hope no one takes it personally. If you suddenly get timed out, it's not because you said anything. It's just because I found new power. This is what happens when you give an Englishman a gun, you see. You'd think it would be perfectly alright and he'd know better, but it's like, oh, well, I've got a gun. I might as well shoot things with it, right? Gaz, you're not subbed. Fuck you, dude. Get the fuck out of here. 10-minute timeout. Not fucking sub. Fuck you, bro. Fucking not having no fucking subs in here. Fucking useless piece of shit. Dude, you're not fucking subbed either. Get the fuck out of my chat. 10-minute timeout. There you go. I love it. This is so much fun. You're right, Jags. Are you a sub? Oh, you're alright, man. I'll leave you be for a bit. You're right, Richard. He was saying goodbye and we had a chance to... It's so easy to time people out. Why did no one tell me it was this easy? God damn it. It's amazing. I don't think anyone's sure what that emote is, Jaboshua. Don't think anyone knows. I've got all the buttons. What else can I do to you all? Let's have a look. What we got? I've got. I can do permit. I've got 1 second. I've got timeouts. Oh, I nearly timed you out then. Oh, fuck it. Have a timeout, Jags. Stay low, Gray. Stay low, mate. Fuck you, Doc. Get the fuck out of here. Go on, fuck off, knob. Right, let's... it's just so clicky. It's like, fucking hell, dude. The amount of fucking twats I've put up with over the years, and it was just like literally 2 clicks away, man. Click, bish, bash, bosh, job done, fucking easy peasy. It's amazing. Fucking love it, bruh. Right, hang on, where are we going anyway? Fucking hell, it's better than fucking... At least it fucking works, unlike Star Citizen, isn't it? Where are we going? Where are we going? Well, hangars. I mean, let's go back to the hangars. I need a drink, actually. I need a drink. Let's go back to the hangars. Clear chat. I don't know, it's sort of, what do they call that? It's more like a carpet bomb, really. I think that's a bit unnecessary. I mean... let me just enjoy the little things in life, Yola, alright? Before we start a carpet bombing chat. Hangers and habs, there we go. Ah, dearie me. You made it a goal. Next time I'm on and you're on, I'm hunting that booty. Hang on, what booty is that? Hang on, what's that, Dramos? You mean you're hunting my booty? Well, that's just not very nice, is it? You see, this is why you can't have nice things, Dramos. You're alright. So, how's things, Jags? You're alright, fella. How's it all going your end, mate? Let's go and grab 8 drinky poos as well. Are these the ones that I like? Vesta. I think Vesta are the good ones, aren't they? I need to take my helmet off. Quick buy. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Great! Thank you for the gifted sub. Go out to Dravos. Thank you very much, Gray. Thank you for the... Oh, who's this? We read the nutritional. Let's have a drink. Who's this? He looks a bit like Watsy, doesn't he? He looks like a yellow Power Ranger. Who's this fine? Would you like a bottle, my friend? Oh, I like the grey cat armor. Look, that actually looks really nice. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Keeps wiping his helmet. I think he's splashed his visor during a vigorous masturbation session. He doesn't seem to have. It's so cool, isn't it? One day, boys. One day the verse will be a seamless, flawless masterpiece, my friends. There's a huge lawnmower. Thank you very much, Grant. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the gift. This will go out to Dravos. Very nice. So you've got a huge lawnmower blocking the driveway. A farmer pulled up with his tractor, detached the humongous lawnmower, and drove off. What? Outside your drive? What have you done to the local farmers, Jags? The lawnmower is hydraulic and leaning one side scraping the ground, so he's going to get tools. Oh, is it done a bit of a wobbler, has it? Yeah, I need to look into that Twizamber. It's. I think you have to download it, mate. It's. Oh wow! Look at the detail on his face, man. Say hello to chat, mate. All right, chat. How you doing? Yeah, you all right, boys? You all right? Oh, he gave you all a little lick there. He's feeling a bit saucy, I think. You're right, Incredible Mass. Do we have a referral code? We do. Thank you, Sipsy. How you doing, Mass? How's things, bro? Spinning. Spinning, look. You looking at my water? You looking at my fucking water, mate? Oh, fucking on, is it, boys? It's fucking on. He wants a bit. Oh, who the fuck? Dude, what happened to your head? Dude, do you need... What? He's a cyborg, mate. I tell you, that's not human, that ain't. Do you see that, then? That's a fake face, that is, bruh. What are you doing? Stand still, man. The encoder can't keep up. Oh, I like his knife. Well, that looks nice. It's got a pistol. Oh, I think I've got a pistol. I got rid of it. He's looking at my junk, isn't he? What are you looking at? Stop looking at my penis. It's making it shrink more than normal, mate. He's feeling all self-conscious now. I wasn't looking at his groin. I was looking at his knife. Goodness gracious me. Did you just push me?
Oi, do you want some of my WOR on up?
I don't think you can fight. I don't think you can. I think this is an armistice. So, look, I'm supposed to be mining, dude. I don't. No, I don't. Just. Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? I don't think that's supposed to happen. What's that all about? That don't look right at all, does it? What the hell? Tycho, how are you, mate? How's things? Oh, you want some of my water? No. Oh, my water! My water in my water. Don't taste like what it oughta. Let's see what she said though.
Oi, do you want some of my WOR on up?
Oh, she's terrible. Water. Thank you very much, Tycho. Thank you. Right, let's. I don't think I should click any buttons when I've got that up. Let's go and see what's going on. Let me just put my helmet on there because I will forget, and then everyone will laugh at me like they did last time. Bastards.
To the ASOP
Now I know I can
vehicle
time them out.
retrieval
They're
system.
fucked next time. Right, retrieve.
Vehicle selected.
So hang on, what happened?
Stand by.
Does that? Oh, dude, does that mean my rock's not on my vehicle
Your
anymore
vehicle
because
has
it
been
got
delivered to the
impounded?
following location. Visit us again.
Oh no, I bet it is, you know. Do you want to come in my ship, whoever you are? No, come with me, it's pad 4. You can get in my, what's it, dude? Sheba, come and get in my pew pew, dude. Let's see what happens. Let's see if my rock's in it, dude. Oh no. Oh, was it? Am I on? Oh, I think it was pad 4, wasn't it? I was a bit close to that ladder there. Let's have a look. Pad 4. There we go. It's Alien Week next week. Alien War? What's that? Hang on, what does that mean, Twiz? I don't know what that is, dude. I don't know what that is, Twiz. Alien Week. I didn't they do a stream yesterday? Something to do with the community, the community managers. Was there anything interesting there? Or? Helmet check. Helmet confirmed. I seem to have a water bottle in my hand. You can come out of there. Whoa, you alright, bro? What happened then, man? No, no, no. Cinema style, dude. Look, no, stop running around. Cinema style. Walk next to me. Like, we can, like, everyone will think, like, we're really cool. Okay, we're doing a cinematic walk here, Buck. All right, bro. All right, let me open up the Gingang Ghoulie, mate. Watch your head, lad. Watch your head. The Banu Merchantman will be shown off in a long video. What's that? What's the Banu Merchantman? Now, I am going mining, Buck. So unless you, oh, I can't get through, dude. He's obviously not been eating as many pies as me. Whoa! Just chuck it in your shed, Jags. Pop it in the shed, bro. Okay. Flight system. Oh, I left the engines on. Oh, well, hang on. No, I didn't leave the engines on, did I? They just simply impounded it through no fault of my own. Where's my cursor gone? Can anyone see my cursor? What the fuck? Where's my cursor? Like, legit, where's my cursor? My mouse has disappeared.
Weapons online. Weapons offline.
I've got no cursor, dudes. We've got a problem. We've got a problem, but can you check can you check the systems, bro? I need to. Where are you, mate? Where's Buck? Buck! Oh, Jesus fucking Cox, you fucking knob. Scared the fucking shit. Where the fuck were you hiding, you knob? Are you hiding in a locker again? Oh, gee, it made me fucking jump, mate. Ah, that's the fucking pilot seat. Fucking what the fuck? He's nicked me fucking shit. Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head. That actually is really cool, dude. That is actually really fucking cool. I don't think I actually realised. Oh, wow, that's neat, man. That is actually really cool. So where the fuck does this one go? Does that just go up as well? Where's the hydraulics for it? Oh, is it those there? Look at this amateur. Look at this amateur. Can't even sit in a seat, look. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. It's like really, really cool, man. What are we doing? Oh, let me get in my seat. Let me get in my seat. All right, are you ready, Buck? You ready, mate? I'm gonna take you planet side, mate. I tell you what, mate. I might buy you. Yeah, I can't see, dude. I've got no mouse in the screen. It is here. I can sort of just about. Has anyone got a fix for this with the mouse disappearing? Yeah, I can't plot any courses, dude. So do I need to log out? I think I need to log out, but because I can't do anything, bro. I can't actually see the. Yeah, I don't. Whoa, I don't think. What happens if I log out here, guys? What actually happens? Oh, that hard. Is it any good, hard space shipbreaker? I know you mentioned it. I jumped onto it on, I can't remember, I think it was YouTube. And I wasn't... I can't say it's a bad game because I've never played it, but it didn't look very interesting to me. I couldn't quite figure out what it was. It seemed to be like quite a hard one to get your head around. I couldn't really figure it out. It looked quite... I don't know. It looked a bit meandering. If I was going to play that, would I not be better off playing, I don't know, like Satisfactory or something? You look so cool, but I'm gonna have to switch servers, dude, because I think everything's just fucked. Let me just come out. What will happen if I leave here, guys? Let's exit to menu, see what happens. Exit full screen mode and the cursor comes back. What, so I'd have to go into windowed mode? So the cursor's here. The thing is, it's there on everything else. It was just in the Moby Dick. You played Shipwreck last night. It helped me fall asleep. I think that's how I felt. Please don't think I'm criticising the game. It's just that it didn't draw me in fast enough for me to care to watch more, if that can make any sense. So if you can tell me it's a really good game, I'll look into it. But I did, because I think some of you said you were playing it, or I think someone said it just come out of early access. So, okay, you know, space game. You know, so it sounds... I think Smetanol's mentioned it when it was in early access. I think he enjoyed it. So I thought I'd give it a bash, but it just looked a bit like... I don't know, it looked like something that I might get a weekend out of, but... I don't know, I didn't stick around long enough to really get the gameplay loop, you know. You're right, Basma. The Banu Merchantman is a huge alien ship from the Banu race. I don't know what the Banu race is. Its purchase is to be something like a flying market galleria with shops, cozy salons, and reunion rooms to discuss transactions between customers and ship owners. It will be the biggest ship in the game when it comes, and in my opinion, the most amazing gaming 3D object a man can own. In. So, is this one that is going to be player-owned, Basma, or is this one where it will be NPC managed? After playing WWZ and shooting zombies for hours, it was a great way to wind down and get ready for bed. How is World War Z these days, Gray? We can have a look into... There's one, Simpsy. Have you ever played any of those? Landing gear won't deploy. Is there a hotkey? God, you know what? That's why I turn off Twitch. I turn off the in-game chat, because it's literally just people having shitty issues. Yeah, like yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I like the idea. It's like I said, I think I understand the principle of it. It didn't look like anything that had got any longevity. I think is what it was. I didn't feel. I suppose for me, Simpsy, what it comes down to is I've said this a few times, haven't I? I used to have the 3 Ps, and I've forgotten a P. I've lost a P somewhere, mate. But it was progression and persistence. Progression, persistence, and there was something else which has fallen by the wayside. And it didn't really offer me... Progression looked adequate. Persistence, I don't know. I didn't feel like there was a drive there. I think I felt like if I'm going to play that, I think I'd rather go and play Satisfactory. I know they're not the same games, but I'm not trying to say they're the same games because I know they're not. It's just that those two are, you know, a couple that people have mentioned. You know, you might enjoy it. Next time, just go to the beds on your cursor, select lay down, and it'll give you 2 options, one of which will log you to the main. No, I wanted to log out completely, didn't I, Drivos? Because wouldn't it have, if I log out, wouldn't it have impounded it again? If I log out on the bed, on a landing pad, would I have ended up with exactly the same problem? Hang on, where are we, dude? Are you having like major control? This is what happens when you play with a joystick. This is what the pro people look like when they're playing. Hangers and the habs. Don't sell it out of backpack. Can't sell Dolovine. I logged out in space and then appeared on the nearest planet. Today I logged off in Hurston and woke up on Artcore. It's like a constant ticker of bugs in-game chat. WWZ is such a great game. WWZ. So, is it better than Back for Blood? See, I thought did we have more fun with Back for Blood than World War Z? I'll try it next time, Dravos. I'll try it next time. Hang on, is this taking a long time? Just gonna keep hitting the button, mate. Let me get rid of that because there's never anything in there. We should see some NPC merchant minimums at some point, especially when the Banus system will come in game. World War Z is better than Back for Blood, both very similar. Is there any fundamental difference? Isn't one a first person and one's a third person? Or am I wrong on that? Why have we come here? I want to be at the hangar, don't I? I played WWZ up until 4th zone, which was Tokyo. And at the point that I played it, there was no Tokyo. It ended for me on the harbour with the cruise ship. Oh, WWZ was on the fly, was it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I sort of vaguely remember it. Is there much content beyond Tokyo? You played Shipbreaker for a while, but back then it was still two buggy ships cut wide open, but still holding the atmosphere. Then you could is that kind of been fixed though? I got the impression this was the final release, wasn't it? I mean, it looked like something. I mean, I watched it long enough to be interested, but not long enough to be interested to stick around to really get into it. It's not multiplayer either, is it? Or is it ship? What's it called? Shipbreaker? Has it got a multiplayer mode or? Yeah, kind of a chill game. Yeah, I don't really want a chill game. It's like my time at Sandrock. I put serious hard consideration into that, but I want something. I don't know. I want something. I want something I can shoot shit, you know, or have the option of shooting shit. Do you know what I mean? The next Alien game is. Someone said it was a twin stick shooter, a bit like The Ascent. Is that accurate? Isn't it like The Ascent twin stick, but with the Aliens franchise? I mean, that to me would be potentially really good. But then again, I quite liked Alien. What was that Aliens Fire Team? That was a good game. But again, it was one of those ones that came, played it, and it vanished. Didn't seem to have any legs. Drake Cutlass Black 2, Retrieve.
Selected.
And hopefully the mouse will carry on working. You're right, Kappa. There's 7 episodes with 4 levels each. So Tokyo was only the 4th level, I think, back when I played it, Gray. I'm sure it was 4-3 it went to. So that's quite a lot of new levels then, dude. I was really impressed with WWZ though. Where did it say that was? Landing pad 4. Pad 4. Yeah, Outriders was one that I was actually really hopeful for. I never got into it, dude. I don't know why. I love my third-person shooters. I know it wasn't, you know, a proper cover shooter. You know, the cover was more... It wasn't like The Division where it's all about cover to cover. Outriders is meant to be played a bit more aggressively kind of thing. But yeah, I actually really liked Outriders, but unfortunately when it released it had a really horrible glitch. Well, it wasn't a glitch, it was a coding issue, whereby if you, your Windows Defender was causing massive stutter in the game. So someone in the community figured it out but it was already about a week out or a few days after launch. So, Alien Dark Descent squad-based single-player strategy. Squad-based single. That's the new one, is it, Simpsy? That's the sort of over the top. You enjoyed Outriders Grey. Yeah, it looked like a fun game, man. Oh yeah. See, it's one of those other games, isn't it, where it's a bit like The Division. It's another example of a good game that doesn't seem to have a huge amount of popularity. I'm sure financially they've done really well, but it just never took off, did it? I bet if you go to a Twitch directory or look at the latest YouTube videos on it, it's probably not. Yeah, I'm not saying it's dead, but it's probably not got the biggest. What do we want? We want this thing. I'm gonna see if my mouse is working. Oh, thank God for that. Thanks for that, Jags. I'll try. Was it Jags who mentioned windowed mode, full screen? Try and remember next time. I had a lot of fun playing State of Decay 2 with your friend the other day. State of Decay 2 is a really, really good game. It's a solid game, but I find it really hard to be positive about it because it's not what we wanted. It's not what we deserved. It's barely a step up from the original State of Decay. It's still just as janky. They didn't really do a lot to really change any systems. It's a really, really good game, but it's not worthy of the name State of Decay 2. At best, it was a fucking DLC for the first one, you know? I mean, Undead Labs had years to perfect that. To come up with something that was really, really taking that core concept and rocketing it into something absolutely breathtaking. And it just felt like an absolute just bleh. You know, it doesn't mean it's a bad game in the same way that the first one isn't a bad game. They're very good. But, what was that noise then? What was that noise? Was there a weird noise then? Right, let's... where are we going? We want to head down to the moon, don't we? Skyline. Let's have a look. Where are we, boys? Daymar we want, don't we? Daymar. We'll head to Shubin. Won't let me lock in on it. Go straight to Daymar by the looks. Where is it? What we'll have to do, Bot, when let me we'll have a bash at some pew pew at some point, dude.
Thank you, and please visit again.
We'll go as like a little wing or something. The thing is, I don't know how targeting works there. I don't know how to target, you know, to target of my wing. I don't know how to cycle through. I don't even know how to do really things like changing shields or anything. Kind of. I need to get into that, man, because that'd be cool. Flying with a couple of other peeps. You're right, Kappa. Give Fireteam a play. Fireteam's really good. I really enjoyed it. It's a solid game, man. There's nothing quite. What do they call the gun? What's the gun called? The Marine Assault Rifle thing. That honestly, the noise when it fires, Simpson, you just won't be able to not smile. It's so... I think they actually did take... I've understood that they did actually take the original movie's sound of that weapon and simply clean the file up. I think it'd be really cool, Richard. But I don't think that's what Aliens Dark Descent is. Aliens Dark Descent is a single-player game, isn't it? But it's squad-based, so you actually operate presumably a squad. I don't know how that works, but... exactly, Gray. I think this community has often said, right, if you take, say, Project Zomboid and State of Decay, and I think in a lot of ways that's kind of what we were hoping for, that State of Decay wasn't going to be an arcade experience, that they were going to take the brutality of the first game and make it all you know, maybe not full sim, but at least, you know, pretty serious, you know, some really interesting elements to it. And then, of course, we played Scum after that. And I think, yeah, regularly we'll hear, you know, Scum, Project Zomboid, State of Decay. What was the other one? Can't remember the other one. That in a way, Gray, that's what we're looking for the the day after. Is it called the day after or the day before? I can't remember. The day after, I think it's called, isn't it? We're going to Daymar. We're going to the Shubin mining facility, aren't we? I haven't actually got to Daymar yet, have I? But yeah. Is it a pulse rifle? Yeah, I can't remember like the full name. All the geeks were there telling us exactly what it was. Be careful with the flamethrower. Remember the flamethrower. The flamethrower is great, but it also causes quite a lot of friendly fire. That's the one, Simpsy. Yeah, and that's probably what's going to happen in terms of its development as well, because I don't think anyone actually believes it's ever going to. Is that an orbital marker on the sunny side of the planet? Could be, couldn't it? Beautiful. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Why is my altimeter not working? Presumably because we're still out of atmosphere, aren't we? So that's going to take forever to get down there. So let me just lock in on a place called the Garden. There we go. Is that it? The M4-1A pulse rifle. Official weapon of the whatever it is, Space Marine Corps. Is there a reason you didn't sell your rocks on Daymar? Oh, because I thought we'd lost them. Oh, I just assumed they were gone, dude. No, there's not a reason why I didn't sell them. No, I just assumed they were long gone, bro. Because I had, what happened? Well, actually, that's a good question. What did happen? Oh, I got it impounded. Oh, shit. No, I should have sold it then. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. We did sell, didn't we? Hang on. Oh, whoa. Pick up. Whoa. Holy shit, we came down fucking quick then, boys. Holy wow. I'm sure I sold it. I haven't done another mining run since, have I? Man, the dogs are going, dogs having right woof woof. Oh, now that could be, let's see what our first little batch of rocks are. It's like an interesting part of the planet. Right, what we got, lads? What we got here? Scanner's not working at all. Can't get the scanner out, guys. It's V for scan, isn't it? Scan's not working at all, guys. Can't even get a scanner out. That's not good, boys. That's not good at all. God damn this game. Oh, Jesus. I think I've noted, sorry, yeah, I'm sure I've sold Elysian. I'll check when I get down. About everything concerning dogfighting. The Avenger 1 YouTube channel is quite amazing to learn from basics and more advanced tactics. To be honest, mate, I'm not even ready for that. I need to know what the fucking buttons are. I literally don't even know how to target a ship basma. Let me just make a quick note though. Avenger 1. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I honestly, I don't even, I only found it yesterday to power the weapons on, let alone, you know what I mean? I don't even know what missions to take. I don't know what's a good ship. Not even ready to start clicking the fire button yet, man. Thanks very much for the follow. Oh, sorry, thanks, Shark. Sorry, mate. I'm reading that Grumbot's message. Why would the fucking scanner not be working? Fucking hell, dude. Ping's working, so I have got most of the ship systems working. No, can't scan. Oh dear, dudes. I'm starting to feel like this is futile. Oh, hang on. It's just worked. It's just worked. Now that can't have been a proximity thing, can it? Because you can bring these on and online, offline, any way you want, right? What's that all about then? Well, actually, that's good then. Can I put it away? No, I can't put the scanner away though. Jesus fuck. This fucking game, dudes. Where are we, boys? I can't see. The nodes are just there, aren't they? Oh wow. Is that the dark? Oh, look at the darkness creeping across there, man. That looks mad. That looks crazy, dudes. See the shadows being cut. Ain't that amazing, man? God damn this game. Gorgeous, boys. Gorgeous. Have a little look in the cockpit as she be able to see him. Got my shields back. Well, let's power down. Well, let's go and see. If you're looking for a building game, Planet Crafter. Is that... Which one's Planet Crafter? There's two we've mentioned, isn't there? Oh, hang on. I've not opened the door. Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter. Is that the old one, Billy? Is that... Because there was one... There was one that... Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter. There's three games, right? There's Eco, which is definitely not the one I'm thinking about. There's Planet Crafter, and then there's another one. Planet something, which is quite an old early access game. One that I often nearly bought. And I'm not sure if that was Planet Crafter or the one that I'm thinking of. Planet Crafter. Oh, hang on. I know Planet Crafter. No, I didn't like the look of that, mate. That looked like a fucking asset-y flip fucking seen it all before thing. Yeah, I didn't like the look of that, mate. Yeah, didn't like the look of Planet Crafter, man. That's the one with like just like rocks stuck around on the planet's surface and you just go and nah, yeah, definitely not. It's just another fucking asset flip survival game. We're just set in space, basically. That's the one that Fist played for a while, isn't it? Yeah, I'm out of that sort of territory, I'm afraid. What's the one that I'm thinking of? It had grass that looked like penises in it. It wasn't. That's why I remember it so well. It was was it Planet? Oh, I can't remember. Where's me rocks gone? Where's me bloody rocks gone? I've lost me rocks, dudes. There was definitely rocks here, right? Did I go over them or? It was Planet something. Planet, and you can actually make your own vehicles. Does anyone remember the name of it? It's years old now, man. I don't even know if it ever released. It was like a mini. It was like solo, but you could also play on your own server. You can actually make your own ships. You can actually make like a hover ship or a helicopter. I know Daikoi and I spoke about it. No, not Imperio, not Planet. Planet Nomads. No, it's not ringing a bell. No. They had a demo. One of those really rare games where you can actually have a demo of it as well. No, it wasn't Astroneer. No, it's definitely not Astroneer. Sounds like. But have you got a link to Planet Nomads? I'd know it straight away. Sort of almost like a cartoony-esque character as well. I must have been so close to buying it on so many occasions, but it was really early access. It was like really janky. Planet Nomads, is it? That just doesn't ring true. Doesn't sound like the right name. But yeah, if that's the one, then yeah. You could. They had a playable demo out, which I did boot up, and there was penis grass, and I thought, wow, this is awesome. And this is going all the way back to like alpha. I don't know, like probably alpha. Oh shit, dude! What the hell, bro? Yeah, Planet Nomads. Did they ever go anywhere? Was that project just a failure, or? Alright, great. Just this once, dude, alright? Just this once. Next time, full on timeout, bro. Stay safe, Gray. Thank you for the gifted sub to Dravos as well, my friend. Stay safe, Gray. All the best to the family, mate. It's a good game, is it, Yeti? Did they manage to make something of it? It was one of those games that at the time, it was like, wow, dude, you know, if they can pull this together, this is going to be like revolutionary. But every time I went back and looked at it, it still looked like it was very, very, you know, janky. Let's be nice. It's like it had a lot of wonderful ideas, but the wonderful ideas didn't necessarily play particularly well, or let's say consistently. It's a bit like Star Citizen. It had a lot of potential. I don't even know if it's worth trying to hit these guys, because this instability is crazy low, man. The resistance is super low, and it's like super. Just forget it. Just forget it, dudes. There's just no point. It's Hadanite or nothing from now on. I'm just wasting my time, man. It has to be Hadanite. I don't mind doing it while we were learning and getting a couple of quid here and there, but the server's so unreliable. It's better to spend the time getting the Hadanite and getting one load of Hadanite off than it is doing what I'm doing here. I think Knots was right earlier, to be honest. Even for me learning it, you know, it's great, but I know it now. Hitting this stuff, so 2 nodes of that, it's literally like probably $1,000, you know? It's just not worth me bothering with, is it? We know we've been through the learning ropes. We know how to pick things up and scan them. We've done the hard bit. It actually released in May 2019, did it? Oh yeah, there's that bug again. Look. It's like a drift bug, don't you? Kind of weird.
Engines online.
And although I came to the sunny side, it is now dark already, unfortunately. That sucks, dudes. So we've nailed it. So we want. Oh god, are there any other immersive kind of games out there? You know, honestly, you know, Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous. Are there any other sim-esque games in the modern gaming world where you can do things together? You know, that also aren't janky pieces of shit. Does such a game exist? Now that's scannable. That is definitely scannable, look. Isn't it? Well, the scan came out first time this time as well. Come on, what are you, mate? Be Hadanite, 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 Hadanite. Aphorite. Was Aphorite what we just did? No, not Space Engineer. Space Engineer is janky as fuck, dude. Space Engineers is as janky as it gets, mate. Ain't no one going back playing that shit. But been there, done that. Same as Empyrean. Never happening, bro. Never going back to that, man. Great game. Lots of potential. Massively just missed the boat. Shame, really. You feel like Aphorite is worth it? What was the one I just had? Was it Dolomite? Let's get this one then. So is it Dolomite that we're not going to bother with? But we'll get Aphrodite then, yeah? I've got. It's like I said to Knots, you know, anything's worth it at the minute. Because just getting off this planet with anything is a fucking bonus, bro. But I think one of them is like crazy jank, innit? I don't even know where the fucking. I tell you what, fuck this, man. Oh, dude, that's not good. 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 Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm getting stressed. Let's go to at least where we can fucking see what's going on, right? Yeah, I enjoyed Space Engineers when and that was the point. Space Engineers came along at a time where everything was a bit janky in early access. I could never go back to that game now. It's a dead game. It's fucking still janky as it was. Still the same buggy mess. So we want HDA, do we? Hadnite and Dolovine. So Aphrodite just not really. Is that the one that's like about $100? There's just no point in dropping for $100 single node, is there? That's the one. Planet Explorers. Hang on. What was the one that Billy said? Well, hang on. That's why I'm getting confused. Isn't that what Billy said? The new one wasn't Planet Explorers the new one? No, that was Planet Crafter. It is Planet Explorers. I knew it wasn't Planet Nomad. Yeah, that's the one, Doc. That's the one. That's the one with penis grass. That's the one. Planet Explorers. Thank God for that. You know what? I was willing to bow to the greater wisdom of chat there, but something was niggling me about that. Nice one, bro. Yeah, because I don't even know what Planet Nomads is now that I think about it. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Nah, Dead by Daylight's the ugliest piece of shit I've ever seen. I booted up Dead by Daylight in the desperate desire that I thought, you know what, I bet some of us could have some fun with that. I've seen better looking fucking VTech games than fucking Dead by Daylight. I couldn't believe it. I actually thought my computer had fucking had some sort of major issue. It is the fucking worst looking fucking game I've seen in fucking decades, man. I assume it looks like that so that they can play it on anything, right? It probably plays on the Xbox 360, doesn't it? Fucking awful game, man. I really wanted to like it as well, Billy. I really thought, you know, look, I've heard a lot of good things about Dead by Daylight. But, one, I can't watch it. I find it boring as fuck. But I thought, you never know. Just because I don't like to watch it doesn't mean it might not be a fun game. And I thought, you know, might get a few community members together, buy one of those, like, packs, you know, of 4. Booted it up. I thought, where's the graphic settings? Okay, right. Let's just make this not look like dog shit for a start. Oh, it's fucking awful, mate. Absolutely fucking awful. I just don't see why people play that shit, to be honest. What's the new one like? The new in the genre. What's it called? There is a new one, because Friday the 13th died horribly, Dead by Daylight, because Dead by Daylight's a huge game, right? It's like mega popular, man. What was the new one that came out? It's the Walking... No, not the Walking Dead. Army of the Dead jobby. The Bruce Campbell duty. Evil Dead, I think. Something like that, isn't it? So something... It's got Evil Dead in the title, anyway. Has anyone played that? Because I must admit, I thought at least that isn't going to look like a fucking turd like Dead by Daylight does. Thanks for that, Doc. Planet Explorers, man. That is the one, dude. That is the one. You're right, Gray. Did I see Gray? Are there still plans to do horror month of games in October? I hope so, Gray. Yeah, I hope so, mate. Yeah. Depends on how the old Dicky Ticker's doing, mate. You're right, Missy. How are you, mate? Have you looked at... I tried X4 and... X4 felt like, okay, I'm going to start in a ship like I do in Elite. It's going to be great. And I'm going to get loads of cool ships. And then I realised I'm not. I'm going to end up a dude sitting in an office, organising an army, playing number crunchy nerd city. And I turned it off, mate. Got no interest in X4. I want to be the person. I want to be out. I don't want to be organising people and sending ships out in inventory menus. I want to be out there in a ship or with a gun, hiding behind something, shooting a fucking zombie in the testicles or something like that, you know? I ain't got time for these clicky nerd games. There's a list of games you plan to play in October, so I don't have to play it double buying. I don't know what double buying. What do you mean, Gray? I don't know, dude. The only ones that we've put any serious thought into is possibly Dead Space 2, because Dead Space 1's getting a remaster a year later. I'm thinking of, I think it's The Evil Within. Is it The Evil Within? I think there's 2 games, The Evil Within. I'm not overly hopeful for them, but I might give them a bash. VR horror games, unlikely, Gray, because I don't think I could risk it with my back, man. And I mean that deadly seriously, dude. I think big jars like that could set me back. Well, set me back, who knows? So I think I'm ready for VR horror, dude. I'm trying to work up to some VR with Alex, mate, and even that's a bit jumpy at times. Evil Dead, the game looks pretty good. As a person I watch likes it a lot, but since it's a competitive game, it gets insanely difficult at a high rank. Is that PvP, PvE? Because it's kind of a mix, isn't it? It's kind of like one of these sort of like hybrid games, isn't it? Well, I tried Evil Within, if it's the one I'm thinking of, and it started off as like a really cool horror game, and then after about X amount of hours on stream, I suddenly had this crossbow that had some sort of like, I don't know, lightning conducting technology, and it went from a really good horror game to a pew pew, and I just thought, fuck that, that's not what I joined it for, man. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, Smart? It felt like I didn't want to play a run gun shooter fucking thing. It went from like sneaking around with a dude following me, being quite tense, to suddenly like millions of dudes trying to kill me. And it kind of thought, oh, hang on a minute, what sort of game is this? Is this a shooty game, or is it a... You know what I mean? It's like it's like it had a sudden identity crisis. So I'm not hopeful, to be honest, mate. I'm gonna play it though. I'm gonna see what we think. It's the only 2 that I've. Oh shit! How do I get if I head down to orbital marker this one, right, and try and keep a bearing in that direction, but I don't. There's no way to keep a bearing in that direction. How do I get further into the light, dudes? And also, why can I not? Oh, because that's obstructed, apparently. I don't get this. I really don't get this. Am I quite a long way out of that planet? We are in orbit, aren't we? Yeah, I thought about, I did think about it, Smet, Evil Dead. But, I don't know. It's like Simpsy says, it's so hard at the minute, dude. I'd like to play a game that other people can play alongside us, you know. That's what I like about Elite and Star Citizen and things like that. It's always nice to have a game where there's a future for some community shenanigans, you know. I mean, I'm still really learning the ropes here, but... How would I get further around that fucking planet, boys? What about if I go to that? Orbital 1. Didn't see that. That's what we want. I still find it so bizarre, right, that I can't choose the orbital markers based on a menu. There we go. Perfect. Right, so the sun's over there. So let's head, I don't know, should we head over to that over there? That should be daylight for a bit, shouldn't it? That's more like it. It's a shame I can't retain the ship as we're heading around. What's that, Dravos? If I can get a permit, I have a video of a game like SC that you may be interested in. There are some drawbacks that I'm not sure what you mean, Dravos. What do you mean, dude? Has anyone, oh, here's one. Has anyone played Dual Universe earlier, mate? Did you mean like an early access or something, Dravos? Or don't go busting a ball, dude. Oh shit! Fast descent, fast descent. Boost, 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 boost. I'm getting lazy with my fingers here, haven't we? Alright, let's start dinging. Dingle dingleberries. We've got one at 2,000 clicks out. That's a good one. Good feeling about that. Is it this one here? That is a really nice node, but is it actually got anything we want? Is it even scannable? Oh, it's not scannable, dudes. Oh, I'm cut. Oh, I'm cursed, dudes. Honestly, I'm just fucking cursed, man. Isn't pink hadanite there? Or is that aphrite? Oh, Jesus. Let's have a quick... I'll have a look in a bit, Dravos. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I mean, I really wanted to like Dead by... Oh, that looks interesting. Star Atlas pre-alpha gameplay in Unreal Engine 5. Looks clean. Looks very clean. Calling this gameplay says a lot about this project. Good luck for investors and glad for you if time proves me wrong about this. So, is it coming out at any point? You know, or is it... history has begun. Your future awaits. Yeah, let us know, dude. Let us know. Have you played any of those games, Billy? You know, like Dead by Daylight, Friday the 13th, things like that. I'm not sure what the fascination is with them myself, but I was willing to give one a go if I could find one. But like I said, Dead by Daylight, I actually found it just a really unpleasant visual experience. Now, I know most people playing those games don't care what the game looks like, but I actually do care what my games look like. So it's a really hard sell for me. A really hard sell for me, Dead by Daylight. I couldn't believe how bad it looked. I mean, it was borderline. Well, it was just pathetic. Right, so let's go and see if this is a case of broken nodes. Driver's seat, right, here we go. Not tried it. Yeah, I mean, it's what I'd like to see is a game that is playable, that is actually an up and running game right now, or at least the hopes of a game that's coming out soon. I mean, Starfield. I mean, you know, it didn't really matter what was coming out to me. I was sort of biding my time, enjoying gaming like I always do, and you know, some games will come, some games will go. You know, just enjoy your time with them. You know, it's. You know, I'm really enjoying my time with Star Citizen, you know, when it's working. But, you know, I was looking forward to Starfield. A bit like Diablo Immortal. You know, it wasn't about whether or not the game is necessarily a blockbuster, but all the hoo-ha around it, the hype, the buzz, the antagonism, the... you know, it's a Bethesda title, you know, it's huge. It's... Right, now these were non-scannable, okay? Yeah, look, the lasers going through them, dudes.
Extraction.
I'm actually starting to feel like this is pointless, guys. I'm really starting to feel like this, like nothing I do is working right now. I feel like I'm having the worst server luck of any player that has ever played this game. I've learnt a lot. You know, I'm feeling more and more comfortable with the game, which is fantastic because it means I'll keep bouncing back to it no matter what. But I am really starting to wonder, like, if I'm going to get anywhere. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm not making any money. You know, this should be a fairly lucrative, simple gameplay loop. But, you know, we've learned how to find them. We've learned how to persevere and, you know... But it's just like, I'm not getting anything. Scrap mechanic. Yeah, I looked into scrap mechanic probably about a year ago. The one, there was another one, Doc, that fell into the same category for me. Great game. Lots of people playing it that really enjoy it. I think it's a cracking game. I think Divine played scrap mechanic. And but the general opinion was, what was that other one? Was it Osiris? I think. It was another space game, double-barreled name. I'm trying to think, it'll pop in my head in a minute. You know, highly thought of, cracking game, but it just needs some content. You know, it just needs actual content. See, the thing to me, that's another throwaway game, though. Even if it's a really good game, it's not what I'm looking for. It's just that simple. I'm just not looking for something like that. I want something that's got some meat on the bones, that it has got like a lot of stuff going on. Star Citizen fits the bill because it's a massive project with lots and lots of updates in the future. No matter what happens, I'm gonna have fun with this. It'd be nice to have like something like The Division or something. You know, I have thought about going back to The Division a few times. You know, endless hours of fun and content. You know. Yeah, I'm not having a good day at all, Missy. Like probably the worst day I've had. I've even had a hard crash today. So yeah, you know, each day I'm falling further and further behind even my extremely pathetic expectations because I just don't get any consistent. I don't get anything done, mate. You know, if I was making even a couple of 100,000 a day in a 7-hour stream, I'd be quite happy, mate. But I can't even do that, you know. I'm lucky to even come out with a. It's like I said to Knots earlier, you know, $5 is at least a $5 that I didn't have at the start of the day, you know. So sometimes I'm not even coming up with that. You know, I'm finding all these nodes. You know, I'm finding them constantly. But even the ones I find are not farmable. You know, the laser just goes straight through the fucking things. Yeah, well, the prospect as yeah, exactly. But you know, the point is to get to the prospect, right? I need to buy my own prospects, mate, which means I need to make the money with it. We decided we'd do some prospecting later, if time permitted. But it's already 1 o'clock, and I haven't even made you know 100,000 in this. You know what I mean? It's so fucking annoying, dude. You know, I don't want to be stuck doing prospecting because nothing else works, you know? You know, today I wanted to do some delivery quests. I wanted to make about 150,000 on this, which I thought would be perfectly reasonable in a couple of 3 hours on the stream. That's you know, it's a nice bit of cash for us to start with. And then go and do some delivery missions, because you can get them up to about 40 grand, can't you? 45 grand. And I think some of them also involve some combat, so I thought that would be really nice. You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? They must be really small rocks, dudes. Yeah, not scannable, look. Oh, dude. Yeah, not scannable. Oh, man, it's so... Oh, dude. Why doesn't it happen to shit games? Why don't you end up with shit games, right? That you know, you just think, yeah, fuck it, send it off, it's a piece of shit. Well, no, the thing is, Codon, I've actually had really good days. I think it's just down to the servers, dude. This is what I'm saying. You know, the experience, you know, I literally have landed and done like 12 nodes. Well, it might not have been 12, but I think it was certainly 10 nodes of Hadonite, you know? But, you know, I'm finding the nodes today, dude, which is way better than we have been in the past. You know, you know, every day we've made progress in finding the nodes. But every node is fucking broken, dude. Oh no, I've tried another surge. We've tried another server code, and I literally logged out and logged back in, bro. And even now, it's not working again. You know, at what point do I have to jump through so many hoops to basically farm a rock that you think, you know, is this fucking worth it at the minute? The thing is, the game is such a fucking good game. I will happily persevere if I thought there was some hope, but I'm starting to feel there is no hope right now. Pebble, yeah, pebbles. Let's pebble up. 317 update was great, but since 317 a lot of things, everyone keeps telling me the same thing. Yeah, what was the big change from 317 to 317.1 that caused so many issues? What were they trying to fix that fucked everything else? I mean, did they actually fix anything, or wait until Monday? Why Monday, Basma? What happens on Monday, dude? Not seen anyone suggest something like that. What's Monday all about? So like I said, it's not that the nodes don't exist, it's just that I can't do anything. It's like they've become non-interactable, you know? If each of these nodes was farmable, I'd be a fucking happy chicken, mate. I'd be sitting here having a right smile on my face. I'd be happy as a pig in shit, bro. I think we've got one, boys. I think we've actually got one. But it's green, which is the shitty one, innit? This is Dolavine. Isn't this the absolute fucking crap one? No, that's the good one. Well, second tier, but still bad though, innit? But I'm getting it, man. I'm getting it. I need to get out of this goddamn ship and stretch my legs, boys. Yeah, I mean, if every single rock was bugged, you'd think, jump server. But jumping server doesn't seem to actually fix anything, does it? I think it's one of those almost sort of like myths within Star Citizen. I think sometimes it's a case of like all the servers just get fucked, dude. It's like, you know, you can jump servers all day long, you're still not going to get on a good one. But it's been like that all week though, Basma, to be honest, mate. If you're talking about this being a weekend thing, then I mean, to be honest, yesterday was Friday. Day before that was Thursday. I know my days of the week, man. And it's been like this. It's been like this for every single day I've played it, mate. So I haven't noticed any worse performance at the weekend. In fact, all I've found is consistently bad performance, to be honest, mate. Oh, I didn't realise how fucking close I'd put. I tell you what, this thing has got some fucking power in it. I'll give it that. Yeah, I don't think weekend more players is really. No, nothing's working. I think I've broken it, dudes.
Extraction mode on.
I actually thought I'd fuck that.
Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, I mean, I played this. I think this is like our 8th day, so I've had sort of 2 weekend runs and an entire week run. It really hasn't been any different, Basma. It really hasn't, mate. It's like I said, sometimes you just need a good run with Star Citizen to find the magic again, you know? And all is forgiven. But today has not been a good day, man. Today has not been a good day.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
I've also noticed
Power critical.
that a lot of the rocks I'm getting have got really high instability and really low resistance. Do you know what I mean? Thanks, man. I thought I did well, but I did struggle. I nearly said Wednesday. You should look into Volcanoids. Let me have a look to show me Volcanoids. I'm sure I've looked into this at the same time I looked into Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know how anyone plays Deep Rock Galactic. That game is pure shit to me. I played it and I saw why people like it. I get it. I can definitely understand why people like it, but how I still can't see why actually people persevere with it. It is the ugliest, most bland, boring, fucking I can't do it, man. I get it. I do get the gameplay loop. I can appreciate why it would appeal to a certain mindset, but why people rave about that game as much as they do, I just do not understand. It is definitely not one for me. I started out enjoying it, and then within probably about half an hour, I just wanted to turn it off. I saw the magic. I saw a little slice of the.
Power critical.
But it's just not what I game for. I want something that looks fucking good. I'm going to be honest with you. I am a fucking graphic whorebag, man. I need something that is modern. I can't keep playing shitty fucking retro games. Fucking games that haven't moved forward from 10 years of development. With lighting system. I need Unreal Engine 5. I need CryEngine, Lumberyard, Star Citizen. I need a game that I can get into, you know? I can't keep playing shit that looks shit. Oh no, fuck that, dude. Vulcanize is that fucking worm thing, innit? Fuck that, dude. No, not even fucking trying to play that piece of fucking Twitch garbage. No, definitely not me, man. That's the one where you burrow around underground, innit, dude? I'd rather,
Extraction mode on.
I'd rather pull my fucking foreskin over my face and pump it up with a fucking bicycle pump so I can float away to heaven, mate. Fuck that piece of Twitch garbage. I remember that when it came out. Oh, next big thing. Everyone's playing it. Quite like the idea of that. I wonder if that's workable. I suppose if you have enough penises. I'll ask Zar, see if he can lend me one of his dicks. Anyway, I got sidetracked now, thinking about floating across. It'd be like, what's that film with that old dude whose wife died at the start? That was a cheery Disney film, wasn't it, fuckers? Or was that Pixar? Wankers. I was all set for a good night out. Fucking bitch died, man. The fuck? Is that for real? Is she dead? Is she coming back to life? Is it a ghost story? No, she's fucking dead. Now I've just got a miserable old man sitting alone in a house. So yeah, we can have like penis balloons and we can float away. That'd be great. That should we can make a game. That's a really weird image of mine. I had some dreams again this week. What happened this week? I had a dream about an elephant last week. That was weird, man. Didn't like that. What was the other dream I had? I think it involved a monkey. Can't remember. Oh, that's annoying. I can't remember it. I thought I'd ask Chat about that. Chat kind of got to the bottom of the elephant dream. Can't remember the other one. You'd have to start asking me in the mornings about my dreams, so we can do dream weaving. Shut up, Nobber. Shut up, Nobber. No, it wasn't monkey. That's really annoying me now. I can't think what it was. I remember thinking I need to tell Twitch Chat about this, mate. I need some input on this. It's got to have a hidden meaning, but I can't remember the dream, man. So we haven't really found a game then, have we? What you're telling me is that there's no games that are good. You're just giving me old, regurgitated early access bullshit is what you're giving me, Chat. Hardship cockbreaker. Penis balloons. What else you giving me? Planet poops.
Extraction mode on.
Where's the real games, lads? Play Ark. Do I have to? I'd play Ark if you can get me a server that makes it run at 60 FPS. So even though my client can run it at 3000 FPS, if you can get me a server that is consistent 60, I'll play Ark. All right, there you go. There's promise. Can't play 7 days. Too many death threats. Old, janky, ugly. Cash cow for all the boring people on Twitch. Playing Ark is pretty much the same as turning up the gamma or just play the game. What do you mean, dude? Why, dude? Well, do you find it scary? Do you find it scary, Casper? I would play Ark. You'd also have to fix the baryonics so that the Z-axis transitions don't cause the rubber banding. Why would I want to play that turd, Jabosha? You've already seen everything that anyone's ever going to do in that game. You know that bullshit that they talk about, like if you put a fucking bunch of chimpanzees in a room, right, with a fucking typewriter. Yeah, well there won't be a typewriter by the end of the day is what would actually happen, right? But if you put 1,000 monkeys in a fucking room with a fucking typewriter, right, if you give them long enough, they'll write out the entire of works of Shakespeare. No, they won't. They actually won't. That's actually not going to happen, like, ever. You are just a buffoon, babbling bullshittery is what that is. But that's a bit like 7 Days content. Brand new AFK Horde base! Oh yeah, it's the same as the one we had last time, yeah? Right, yeah, brilliant. Fucking nice one, dude. Let me think. Hardcore permadeath. Playing only with my penis. Running out of fucking criteria to add to my stream channel. Playing only with knife. Yeah, because the knife's like the most OP weapon in the game. Just like to point that out.
Construction mode.
You've seen it all. You've literally seen it all. I could play New World, or I could stab knitting needles through my own testicles and have an equally fun time. Yeah, it's not really. What, do you just really hate your mates, do you, Casco? Yeah. You're like, is that like a passive-aggressive thing? Yeah, did they bully you when you were at school? So you just forced them to play 7 Days every Wednesday? Good tactic, man. Good tactic. That's sweet fucking revenge, that is, bro. Survive the night. Good call. Survive the nights, bro. No, that's the best. That's the best suggestion we've had in chat all fucking day, that is, mate. I'm going to pause. That is worthy of an actual fucking bit of physical effort, that is. I like that, Doc. Well done, mate. I knew we kept you around for a fucking reason. Yeah, hang on a sec. Have a fucking timeout for that, mate. There you go. Fucking bish bash bosh. I think we do it, Doc. I think we go survive the night Sundays, mate. What do you reckon, bruh? Yeah, Doc, I'm gonna get you a space potato, bring it home for you, mate. Check this bad boy out. Oh, I don't think that's the sort of thing you definitely wouldn't put your dick in. Oh, and a dick testing rating that gets a. I think that's up there. I think I'd give that a solid 8, mate. I think you would definitely not want to put your dick in that. I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm starting to think. I don't know, mate. The texture. I mean, I don't know. I mean. I'm not sure, you know. I might retract that statement. I think I'd consider it. It might not be as bad as I thought. I mean, it could be quite an erotic experience. Not sure about that. All right, let's get out of here. It did. It looked a little bit, yeah, like fabric almost. Pull that away, bro. Talking about Survive the Nights, what happened to Miss Survival? Missed Survival, which one was that? Oh, that was the one with, oh yeah, that was that. I quite enjoyed Miss Survival, but, let's be honest, right? It's one of those games that you enjoy when you're playing it, yeah? You know its limitations, and I had to play into the game, so I had to play into the mechanics, so, you know, even though I knew if I sat really still, I'd probably be okay, so, you know, you sort of role-play into it a little bit, wouldn't you? Miss Survival is one of those games that's a phenomenal achievement. You can never take it away from the dude who built it. It's a one-man show, right? Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal achievement. You know, if you went out and made that game yourself, you know, you could lie on your deathbed and go, you know what, mate? I did actually make something that was pretty fucking cool, dude. You can never take that sense of accomplishment away. It's easy to forget that when you're being critical of games, but ultimately, it was a shallow experience. It's the same as the Infected, the one with the Vambies. You know, dude, if I made that game solo with no other import, of course I'm going to be fucking happy, man. Probably made some good fucking cash out of it as well, you know? It's, but you know, they are what they are. They're throwaway, disposable, just Twitch bait is what they are. Let's not beat around the dick anymore, you know? You're buying games because it's just another thing. You know it's not going to be a long-term one. You know it's a janky game. You know it's never really going to see any development. It's certainly not in a time frame that is going to matter to you, you know? And that's not being pessimistic. It's not being a Debbie Downer. It's the reality of these small games. There's only so much you can expect a single developer to achieve in a video game. So, yeah, you know, I want to steer clear of that stuff, really. You know, I think as much as I applaud it, and I think it's great that someone can make some money out of a hobby, then, you know, I'd never knock that. But I'm tired of playing that shit, dudes. You're right, Raptor. How are you, mate? Oh, it's been glorious, mate. I think my blood pressure's like going up every minute I click on the timeouts, Raptor. You don't know unless you try. Try what? Sorry, Cascal. What am I trying, dude? What are we trying, mate? Very confused, just too afraid of... Yeah, sorry. Oh, God. So he's one of those horny fuckos being all condescending on everything. Hang on. Who's that? Either they'll run or still be here years later. Yeah, fuck them. It takes a special kind of breed to survive Grumbodia. We ain't one of them fucking pussyfooting around channels, you know. Oh, I have to be nice to everybody because everything's nice in the real world. Ah, go fucking grow a penis for fuck's sake. Say it like it is, mate. Stop pussyfooting around in this bullshit world that we all live in. It's fucking tired of it. It's wearing me down. I can't deal with it anymore, man. Say it if you fucking mean it. Fucking say it. Spit it out. Fucking hiding behind your bullshit all day. Trying the planet. Hang on, what am I trying? Try the planet. What do you mean, dude? What are we trying, bro? Try the planet. Try the plant. Oh! I'll tell you what, if it was in Scum Castle, I bet I could. I bet I could whip out my donga in Scum and stick it in there, mate. I still don't like that about Scum. I don't like that pooing thing. It was unnecessary, man. It's just unnecessary. That game is just a quagmire of like overlapping crap in it. What was the latest update? Wounds and Trenchfoot. Who's ever wanted that in a video game? You know what I mean? That's just not fun, is it, mate? You know? So-called PvP game. You're about to enter some awesome fucking conflict. It spent you like 6 hours to find another person on the server. You're finally about to engage, and that's it. Oh shit, I've got Trenchfoot because I didn't change my socks this morning. Riveting content that is, isn't it? They're fucking mad over there, I'll tell you. Fucking mad over there. Do you have to grow a penis? You do, yeah. I think everyone should grow a penis. I think the world would be a better place if everyone had a penis to look after. Literally. You've got no idea what it's like having one of them dangling between your legs, mate. It changes your perception of everything. Yeah, I think it is. I think we should have become like hermaphroditic. It would save a lot of fucking problems, wouldn't it? Everyone has a bit of both, you know what I mean? Perfect world, then. Why we all got to be different, right? but you can put it anywhere you want. You don't have to have it between your legs, all right? So some people might want it on their shoulder, you know what I mean? Flopping about in the wind. That'd be great, mate. Well, that's Zar. Zar tends to think with his little mini penis. That's the difference, you see. Come on, give me the Hadronite jewels of Bangkok. This is the one. This is it. I'm feeling this. This is it, dudes. This is it. Oh my god, is that? I think that's scannable, dudes. I have a scannable node, sir. Aphorite. I don't think Hadanite exists today. I really started to think it's all just fucked off, basically. Is it that Hadanite, like, I don't know if they got a union or something. Is it like the Hadanite, like, free weekend in Skeg Vegas or something? You're right, Grant. We were actually talking about your penis, Grant, but we decided to sort of, we saw you pop up in chat, so. Too much complexity in this world. People worrying about too many little things. Like your penis, Grant. Screw one without the brain. I'm still racking my brains here for a game. A game that puts a tick in all the boxes. See, the thing, you know what the funny thing is as well? If such a game existed, yeah, like, people would pay so much money for it, wouldn't they? If there was a game that, you know, a big AAA game that just took a bit of a risk, you know, did something, I don't know, think of something like, well, I suppose Star Citizen, but think of something like from a smaller studio who just made something solid and robust. Like, maybe a survival game that, you know, actually... I mean, I suppose Starfield. I mean, let's see what happens with Starfield. But that's this time next year at the earliest, isn't it? So, even that's a pipe dream there.
Fracturing mode on.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Mining mode on.
The thing is, I don't think the problem, Alethea, is getting them... Do you see my point, mate? I could get the Pembroke suit, and I could go to Aberdeen, and even if there is more Hadanite, am I going to find any nodes I can farm? Finding the nodes hasn't been the issue. Finding nodes that work has been the issue. So why would Aberdeen be any different? You know, is it just more Star Citizen projection, well, skepticism? That's not the word I was looking for. It's quite hard actually, Joshua. Yeah, it can be. It's actually a really cool system for mining in this, I have to say. It's one of those things, you know, we always say... Is there anything fun happening like GTA? GTA was always a fun game to play on stream. But I assume GTA Online is still full of asshole twats that will fuck our game time up, yeah? Man, the concentration was real on that one. That was really tricky. Oh my god, this one's similar, dude. 0.97 instability with a 0.48 resistance, man. This is nightmare fuel. Do you think so? Do you think so, Alethea? Pembroke, I have to go. You know the thing that puts me off Pembroke? I don't know how to get the suit, dude. It took me hours to get it yesterday, man. I got so lost in that place. Is there a really easy way to get the Pembroke suit, dude? Because honestly, man, I was getting on metros. I was speaking to the homeless dudes. It was a nightmare. I got on the wrong train like 4 times. Some big gold dude started staring at me all dodgy. I didn't like it, man. I didn't like it. I felt lost. It was a bit like being in the real world, like with all people around, you know? I didn't like it, man.
Extraction mode on.
I wish I could help you with the game room. To be honest, I'm quite happy with Star Citizen. I just wish it worked well. But I must admit, I am of the mind, Missy, that I don't know what. It's more not so much about games to play right now, because I've got plenty of games to play now. I'm certainly not struggling for anything for the stream. I think for me, Missy, what it is, I don't know. I'm not excited about anything that's coming out. I think that for me, that's more the conversation. It was only just a couple of people in chat trying to find a game that we're really out in a bit of a chinwag, but. You know, I'm quite easy going with games. You know, I don't mind popping us, you know, a brand new early. We've got that many early access codes for games. It's ridiculous. So I've got plenty of stuff I can throw on, and just to show people. And I quite enjoy doing that. It's actually a fun part of streaming. I don't have to love a game to stream it and say what you all think. And you know, yeah, sometimes even people will convince me that. You know, maybe there's something I've missed or something around the corner I haven't got to yet. So I've not really got a problem myself at the moment. It would be nice to play a game with other folks. I'd like to play this with Buck or a couple of folks in chat who play Star Citizen from a combat perspective. But I still feel like I need to, you know, earn my cash. I still haven't earned any cash really yet. But yeah, I think for the first time in a long time, you see, what I'm worried about. Well, I shouldn't say worried. I'm never worried about things like this. You know, if this is what I worry about on a day-to-day basis, then I'm having a good week. So I worry about way bigger things. But what I am maybe for the first time in a long time, there's nothing coming out that particularly excites me. Stalker 2. I was looking forward to that, and that's now no longer a thing. You know, it sounds like that's. I think they're back producing it, but it could be a long time before we see it. Certainly not this year. Starfield's obviously been delayed. Other than that, there wasn't a lot that I was like... yeah, sometimes it's nice to be looking at a game in the future, isn't it? But there's nothing that's really... There's nothing like revolutionary. There's nothing coming out that makes me think, holy shit, dude, that actually looks like different. You know, I'm looking forward to the next God of War, but, you know, I've probably got a good idea what I'm getting there, and I'm sure it will be a fantastic game, no doubt about that. I really liked Horizon Zero Dawn, and I was really enjoying playing Forbidden West, but I have to bear in mind, it's still quite similar. You know, it would be nice to have something that's coming out, you know, and I think that's when we mentioned the day before. This so-called, you know, MMO-esque Division mixed with SnowRunner, mixed with freaking zombie apocalypse. You know, you know that I think the reason people are excited for that because it's something potentially new, potentially. Oh, Stray, yeah, Stray looks really good. Yeah, it does. But again, it's going to be one of those games that comes and then move, and then you're stuck in the same position again, aren't you? I think what some of us are probably missing is a game to the mortar between the bricks. Does that make sense? You know, you've got your Stray, you've got your God of War, you've got your Horizon Forbidden West, your Star Citizen, your Fortnite, your Call of Duty, whatever it is. You know, these games that you pick up, you play for a bit, and then you bounce onto something else for a while. It's always nice to have that game that is kind of... and it's nice to have a community or multiplayer one. That isn't that rat race MMO. And I think it's, you know, something like Elite, maybe... I mean, Warframe might be a nice game for me to consider. I keep saying we'll give Warframe a bash, and I still haven't done it. So that could be one for us to consider for stream, because I know a lot of people like to play that. So, you know, it'd be great to learn a game with some experienced peeps in chat. Star Citizen, you wouldn't drag me away from this kicking and screaming if it actually fucking worked, but I have my good days, I have my bad days on it, and I have to accept that. At no point have I felt like rage quitting, but... Do you think so, Weeble? Do you think you've actually just see? For me, it's not about. To be honest, mate, I don't even think there's that many games coming out that I know much about. I think that's part of the problem. And maybe normally I've really got my finger on the pulse. You know, I normally would have taken some time out to watch the Games Fest thing this week. I just didn't get a chance to. So it might be a case of actually, you know, we've got a wonderful future coming up, but... Well, I have to say the one thing that fucking annoys me, though, and I really wish the industry would switch from doing it. And I have to applaud No Man's Sky for this. No Man's Sky, when they're going to drop an update, yeah, it drops. The first thing you know is possibly a sort of slightly cryptic tweet from Sean Murray. And about 24 hours later, it's just there. It's there to download. I am so tired of talking about games that haven't even released yet. Because they've been announced, you know, 3 years before you even get a fucking tech demo. That does annoy me immensely. You like playing indie games, but don't buy AAA. So what have you been playing? You know, what was the last one then, Weeble? What was your last big indie game? Yeah, and that's it, Castle. That's it, exactly. You see, there you go. You know, it's like I said, we could play. This is what I suppose ultimately I'm getting at. The game itself doesn't necessarily have to be brilliant, does it? But it has to put enough ticks in the boxes for it to be enjoyable. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. I just don't know, mate. I have no clue what's going on right now in gaming. I see a lot of people getting really jaded at the moment. I'm not sure why that is. Like Weeble says, you know, maybe it's people are getting a little bit older and ain't finding the fun anymore. My problem is that a game that I need to see, if I didn't stream, I wouldn't even have an issue. I'd just be playing any old shit. But because I do stream for 7 hours every day of the week, you've got to bear in mind my requisites are a little bit different to most people's. I need something that actually I can get my teeth into for 7 hours, you know? It needs to be an experience of some sort, and not all games are built like that. I mean, if you think about it, very few games are going to survive a 7-day-a-week broadcast, 7 hours a day. That's 49 hours for one streamer, 1 week, man. You know, there's not a lot of games that can hold up to that anyway. You know, a lot of games are not 49-hour experiences. So, but by the very nature of streaming, I tend to be looking at something that is quite drawn out. You know, so something that to you is like the worst grind fest you've ever seen, to me could be the perfect game. You know, the perfect experience. So there's that to you know, to take into account as well with these sorts of discussions, I guess. I don't think these are scannable. Oh my god, they are. 2 out of 2, dudes. What is it? I mean, it's not telling me what it is. Now, that's not as bad as just not scanning it though, so... Hadonite, 92.26%. Holy shit, holy fucking grail, dudes. Unfortunately, only 2 nodes of it, but, sure. It's quite hard to tell where we are there, isn't it? I think I'll turn it around. And pop her down. What, there, do you think? Just move her a little bit away, because that should be about right, shouldn't it? Are we just sort of behind the rocks there? Yeah, that'll do us, won't it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's really a quick question. Are there any ships that can have multiple mining vessels? So are there any ships currently in the game where you could actually have 2 ships present? Gran Turismo. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I've been meaning to get into that for a while now, mate. I just haven't had the time because of work and stuff, unfortunately. But with the Nomad, if you land right, you never even move the rocket; it just sits in its parking lot. Oh no, where's the fun in that, dude? Do you even Star Citizen RPG? What a lame way to play, bro. It's the whole fun, isn't it, mate? That's like having a fucking Lamborghini, but you just leave it in the garage pressing the fucking headlights on and off, mate. God, dude. Where is the magic in your life, bro? It's the fun part, getting this thing in and out, man. That's like the orgasm without the bish bash bosh, that is, bro. God, dude, man. Right, where is my 2 Hadonite rocks? The Argo Mole has 3 mining stations on it. So hang on, when you say mining stations, is that different to a... I'm not sure what a mining station is, dude.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
The mole has multiple seats. So is it a ship or a... What the fuck? Oh no, you gotta be kidding me, right? Woo! I thought the laser beam was going through it. I was thinking I found another Duff node. Honestly, people, I wouldn't even mind that, dude. I know it sounds awful, but I wouldn't care. Honestly, if a game came along, right, that just involved me having to throw money at it, as long as I was enjoying the game, I'd sell some toes or whatever bodily parts affection good cash for, mate. I'm getting that hungry for the next thing, you know. But that's the point. I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything out there at the minute. We seem to have hit this like weird period, don't we? I don't mind. I don't mind anything that game throws at me, as long as I'm enjoying the game, I suppose. Within reason. I'm certainly not going to spend... It's like Diablo Immortal. I'm certainly not going to spend any money on that. But,
Warning. Power critical.
Damn, that was close, man. No, I've already said I'm not going through the prospects at Shinwag again. Prospector once I've earned money to get a prospector, which I haven't really got yet. I've got enough to... We're going to rent one to start with, just to see how we get on. Nice, dudes. That's my first actual reasonable amount of Hadonite. Are you alright, Swizzly? Are we on Daymore? I am on Daymore. Yes, my friend. I am indeed. I am indeed. We were going to go to Aberdeen today, but I had to... It took me about an hour and a half to find the Pembroke suit, because I got very lost. And then we had a rather unfortunate incident with the building. So I've not had a chance to get to Aberdeen. You're right, Tangelina! How are you? How are you? How are you? We should have set our own GTA roleplay server up. We should have done that all those years ago. That would have been interesting. That's actually probably one of my most... I don't know. Grand Theft Auto is probably one of the best games I've ever played. You know when people say about a favourite game? I actually quite often forget about Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto is probably the one that I've had the most insane amount of fun with in a multiple different things. Everything from pimping stuff out, running missions, but that was the single player. I've never really had a good solid online experience. It has always been tainted horribly by cheats, hacks, and general assholes on the PC version, which has always, you know, really sort of stained that experience, unfortunately. Right, okay. Power on. Yeah, I'm not sure I could deal with the sort of the full blown RP. The same thing is there anything to actually do on one of these RP servers other than RP? I mean, how do you actually make money on things? I never really. I sort of boycotted it after. I just don't watch it on Twitch. Completely boycotted the whole thing after what I saw in some high profile channels, which I massively disagreed with. What are we doing here? Ships. So we did get some Hadonite at least. Is that what happened, Tag? Yeah. Honestly, I've not really been back for a long time now. But I always thought doing the heists would be a lot of fun. You know, with a regular group of folks. I have done some of them. It was on the PlayStation 4 a long time ago. We had quite a lot of fun with that. I feel like I'm going really slow. I think my VTOLs were in the vertical position. We're about to go it's dark side again, isn't it? People are waiting for new environments. What's that then, RPG? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with all the terminology. It is nice to play in a big living, breathing world. I love something that I have to say. Although I'm not heavy, look, you know me. I love my swords and sorcery, right? I love my old AD&D hard sort of core, roll of the D20 and everything around that. Even things, you know, Warhammer, you know, before 40k and things. You know, I played so many tabletop role-playing games. I love, you know, I'm a massive fan. You know, is it Gemmel and Eddings, Tolkien? You know, I love my swords and sorcery, but. Just thinking about it there for a moment, I have to say, I have very much from a gaming perspective really fallen in love with things like guns and cars. There is something very satisfying about a big open world where you can drive around in a world with other people. There don't seem to be a lot of those though. How's Cyberpunk these days? Anyone picked up Cyberpunk recently? I tell you what we should do is we should jump on Flight Simulator in a little single prop Cessna or something, with nothing but say a controller, because I will be fucking terrible, and fly over people's homes in Flight Simulator. So your turn in chat is like, what airport do you want us to leave from? You don't have to give us the exact address. Just give us like, you know, I'm not expecting to fly over your own home and give away your. We start sending you weird messages and things. But it'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Fly over your hometown or something like that. That'd be nice to do. In a new game for good role play. What do you think, so? Do you think they're looking for something like that? Are you? I suppose there's nothing else like it, though, is there, with that degree of complexity? Why did you start playing Icarus? Mainly because of... It was a mixture. I think something else popped up, and I can't remember what it was. But... It was underperforming a lot, dude. It was a really unoptimized mess. It was a beautiful game, so I understand why... You know, it probably didn't run at a bazillion frames per second. But, dude, what was it really doing? I mean, honestly, each drop was this tiny little bit of fucking forest or a little bit of shitty snow, mate. That game should have been running at 4K native at a bazillion FPS, mate. And that's actually, I've nailed it now. I've remembered now. I got that game running, right, with denser foliage and a massively increased draw distance and general terrain complexity, right? Including higher shadow settings, yeah? At a higher frame rate than the base game. Just with some Unreal Engine modifications, dude. And I just gave up. I just can't keep supporting games that are fucking unoptimized pieces of shit, dude. So I just got pissed off with it, man. I just got pissed off that it was just yet another fucking early access game. And that's what pissed me off, dude. It was sold as a completed product, and it fucking isn't. It's an early access game, and anyone who fucking says it isn't is fucking deluded. But I did really enjoy it, man, and I will 100% go back when they prove to me that they actually know what the fuck they're doing over there. Because it was a solid game, man. I did enjoy it. I certainly wouldn't want to put anyone off buying it. But yeah, it's the same with Gen Zero, man. You know, just tired of fucking playing games with fucking lazy fucking developers, basically. I'm not asking for the world, dude. You know, I'm not asking for... If little old me can improve your fucking game without having access to the base code, then there's a fucking problem, right? Gen Zero, I can't crouch without standing up. You've got to be fucking a bit of a fucking idiot game designer, right? To think that standing up before fucking going pro is probably not a good way of playing a stealth game, is it, you know? I just can't. I can't keep fucking overlooking twats, mate. We deserve better when we're spending our cash on this stuff. It's a basic control scheme, fuck up. How is that still a fucking problem? It's been reported 1 million times. Sort your shit out, or I'm not playing your shitty game. There's plenty of other games out there. Hopefully that answers that question. You've crashed into your home in flight sim. Was that deliberate, or did you just get a little bit carried away? Mom, it's me! Straight through the fucking clothesline, yeah? Cyberpunk's much better. They fixed a lot. There's a Cyberpunk TV series. Oh yeah, is this an animated show? Is it? A Cyberpunk animated like an anime? Is it? Didn't they announce that this week? You need to check out the recent flight sim updates. I go full sim with running the checklist manually and communicating with air traffic control. Nice, dude. You can. I've never played the new version of Microsoft Flight Sim really, so I'd be going in almost blind. I mean, obviously, actually, if I play with the controller, I'd be terrible. But we could try it on stream one day. You quit your job yesterday, Tangelina. That's 2 people that's quit their job this week. How come, mate? I mean, I don't want to pry, but you know, on to bigger and better things, or just find out enough of the assholes you work for. You've been on a great journey for the last 8 years after walking out of your previous place. Yeah, so sometimes it's... sometimes I suppose it just takes the courage to do it, doesn't it? And I must admit, I do admire anyone that can. You know, over the years I've known a lot of friends, and still to this day I'm sure I could go and speak to some of them, and they don't like their job. They hate their job, but it pays well. They've got used to it, and it's like they say, sometimes they just like to fucking moan about it. But to actually quit, it's not as easy as people make out, is it? Where is... Am I actually in first person? Why is my helmet light not coming up? Where were those rocks, dudes? Whereabouts were the rocks? I've lost them. Shit. I have no idea. I keep forgetting to make a note. Or Mojang just sent me an email. What am Mojang up to? If I come out, will I be able to scan for that? Or I can't find the rocks I've landed for. You bought a Series S just for flight. Did you really, Casca? Is that what you bought it for? Yeah. What's it like on that? I assume it plays pretty well, does it, dude? Yeah, congrats, Tangelina. Congrats. I'm glad. The most important thing is it's not just about quitting the job, but congrats on you know, initiating some change in your life, and it sounds like it's going to be all for the better as well. Yeah, the real world weather in in flight sim. Jeez. I've actually got some work to do with MS flights, so I have no idea how that plays on a console. I assume very well, but What are we doing here, guys? Somewhere out here are some mineable rocks. Are they just on the light to dark barrier here? Oh my god, dude. She's spinning like a cheeky monkey. It's not that there, is it? I'm actually in... Wasn't in what's it mode. Can we do a ping? Ah, rocks over there. Man, that is so cool at night. That is just awesome, man. What the hell? Is it just one rock? No. It wasn't just one rock, was it? What the hell, dude?
Extraction mode on.
Did I just land for one rock of aphorite? I'm really struggling to believe that. Anything for me owning PlayStation 5 is 1080p makes you sad. Is that what it locks it into, is it, for the Series S? It is I mean, it's another game where I'm, you know, I mean, it is a wonderful experience if you've got all the kit. But it's also, it's the tech behind it, Caskell. You know, it's in a way, Scum is another one. You know, I think sometimes the game is almost a joke, to be honest, with some of the stuff they add. I think it's just utterly pointless. But the tech behind it is phenomenal. Same with Star Citizen, you know, and the same with Diablo Immortal. You know, it's really interesting, whether you love or hate the game, to see, you know, for someone like me who's never played Android or iOS games, to see that, wow, you know, I play this on a PC and then you can play it on a mobile device. You know, that's kind of pretty cool, man. I think I've got the pickup bug.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
So, I'd like to enjoy my job. Shock horror, I know. No faith enough for management. So, you just went for it, did you, Tangelina? Yeah. Decided enough was enough. Yeah, congrats. Well, good luck, Tangelina. Good luck. Have you got anything lined up temporarily? I mean, have you quit going straight into something as a placeholder, or? You can use the mouse and keyboard with... Yeah, I won't have the luxury of that, though, because I do need to do it via controller only for what I need to do, Caskell, so... Yeah, I know, in fact, I think even my brother has, because my brother fell in love with it. I'm sure he picks up like a little wireless mouse and keyboard for it. To be honest, I would never play a flight sim with mouse and keyboard, to be honest. I might use it for the menus, maybe, but... Okay. There's got to be an alternate reality, right, where Star Citizen currently exists in a wondrously playable state. Flight Sim did turn out a 1,000-year-old castle into a block of flats. A cool block of flats, but still. What's that castle? Flight Sim did turn out a 1,000-year-old castle into a block of... Oh, you mean in your locale? So a very famous castle doesn't render as a castle. It's become a... Wonder why that is, dude. What for, bro? How come? Is that a glitch, or is there some weird reason behind it, you know? They weren't given permission to have it. Who knows in this day and age, man? I would buy enough land to have a farm. On the farm would be a fully mature herb garden, botanical garden, and a bee sanctuary. An event space for weddings, a meadery, a cafe, a baby angora goats. The goats would be for baby goat yoga and fair. I'd also want to have an art collective. That's the dream. That sounds amazing, mate. If we win the lottery, Tangelina, we'll bear that in mind, mate. We'll all be coming and visiting as well. You have to do 3 day passes for us all, though, mate. That sounds glorious. That's a proper dream. Alright, okay. Let's get back. I can't believe that was a single node, man. That is shocking, bro. Shocking, sir. Shocking. Did anyone catch how full the bags are at present? Yeah, well, the thing is, Chunky, it's like I said, I mean, I've seen other games that have been around in early access for nearly as long who have done nothing from a technological standpoint, you know. So I know it's easy to ridicule this game, but actually, to be fair, if you put it in perspective, what they've actually done in those 12 years and how far the game has moved forwards and the systems that are still being brought online on an annual basis, you've got to say that's fucking pretty impressive, mate. And it's like I said, you know, you get a lot of people who have never done days game development in their life, mate. Wouldn't know fucking anything about how it works. I know a lot of money's been thrown at this project by people that are very passionate about it. But more money does not mean that you can make a game any quicker. It really doesn't. Game development just doesn't work like that. It's, you know, there's only so many people working on so many elements before, you know, you hit saturation point. On a project as big as this, there's so many individual teams and elements and strengths that need to come together to actually make a cohesive whole. I do fully understand that. I think, you know, it makes me laugh when people ridicule this for the wrong things, because it just shows their own stupidity, naivety, and follow the crowd sheep mentality when it comes to gamers knowing more than game developers. It's you know, it is an unprecedented project with unprecedented. What is that down there? What was that? Did I just see a load of diamondy goodness down there? That is a big no. Oh my god, what is it? Is it scannable? Did that just appear right underneath me? Is it scannable? That's the question. Let's throttle right back on that. Not scannable. I don't believe it. I just do not believe it's not scannable. Oh, dude. Oh, mate. That's a very good way of looking at it, dude. It is sort of. In a really fucking weird way. But yeah, that's it, yeah. That's it, mate. There you go. It says carrying mineable. It says mass 0.84, optimal 0.31. What does that mean? Does that mean I've scanned it and it is something, or does that just mean it's a? What does that mean down there, guys? What does it mean? It's scanning this time. Oh. Oh my god! It's actually scanned it, and it's fucking Hadanite. What the hell? How you doing, Chunky? How's things your end, mate? I think we might have just hit the fucking motherlode. We spent all fucking day looking for it, but that could be a bit risque. But I'm gonna risque it, I think. What the fuck, dude? Why can I not open or close my doors?
Engines offline.
Wonder why I couldn't open my my rear hatch from the normal left joystick position. Just there, isn't it? It's literally in front of me. Dude, 81% foods. We're okay, nosh-wise and everything, aren't we? Did I power up? I didn't, did I? Dude, I wonder if it's all mineable. Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed.
On. Mining mode on.
We've got quite tessellated ground, haven't we?
Fracturing mode on.
Here we go, boys. It doesn't sound too far from the Grumbodian island we've been talking about it forever. It doesn't, does it? Yeah. It would definitely be a glorious home there. Yeah. You've had to tell stakeholders that software can't always be developed faster with more people. Yeah, exactly. It is. It is that. I mean, I'm sure there's been a lot of errors. I'm not saying it's been a perfect project, you know, but I shouldn't have to say that. I don't think any game is perfectly managed. Is any project perfectly managed in any industry? Probably not, really. And Star Citizen is doing something that hasn't been done before. It's that simple. You know, even if you don't like the game, you just have to accept the fact that there's a reason why some folks feel very strongly about this one. And it is in a world where those same people behind closed doors or even in public ridicule Star Citizen are the same people constantly being critical about, oh, another battle royale, oh, another pay to win, oh, another asset flip. Yeah, can't have it both ways. But that's just human stupidity, isn't it? Okay, let's get back in. I think I've got the pickup bug. That or we have got an issue. Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. I always worry when I see a lot of the smaller terrain. See what we should play? Just so, because I've always, now I've got this newfound power in chat to time people out, right? What about playing something like Death Stranding? Because people won't be able to help themselves, will they? Coming in with things like ha 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 ha, Postal Simulator, and ha 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 ha, Walking Simulator. It could be the greatest therapy I've ever received. Do you know what I mean? I just be able to time them out. Oh mate, it could be the glory days. The problem is that the design goals of the game keep changing. This is now from bug fixes and the total game breaking ones aren't generally addressed until anticipated, but beta doesn't happen until you quit adding features. And you're in this weird situation where customers may have with. Well, that's not what's happening, Chunky, so I can't go into it every stream, but this game hasn't even got its base server construct ready yet, dude. So it's not a case of alpha to beta. We're not even in the point where the servers are how they will be in the final product. So there's no point spending huge amounts of development time fixing things that are only being fixed temporarily. It's just a waste of time, dude. You know, they will know what things are working and are not working, and know if with things like server meshing, if those issues simply automatically get resolved. There's no point band-aiding the current game. It's just a waste of time, dude. It means we don't get a good experience now. But that's the whole point in an alpha. You just have to bide your time. I think with Gen 14 and Vulcan, server meshing, I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's going to be... I mean, server meshing isn't anything new, so server meshing is not a new thing. But it's a very new thing for Star Citizen. We will... oh, wow. I've got a lot of doubts about how well it's going to hold together, personally. I'm not going to voice them because I don't know exactly what they're up to. So it's just me pissing in the wind. But I've just got some really weird skepticism, I think, about how some of the community magically... See, the problem is they've given the community buzzwords. And that's always a classic telltale sign that people don't really understand what they're talking about. People will be talking about Gen 14. And obviously Vulcan, they might just about understand that, but most people don't really understand what server meshing is. They don't really understand what persistent entity streaming really is from a technical level. And I think the problem there is that people that are sort of overwhelmingly sort of in favour of the project will throw these words around. You'll see it even in our own chat. Oh yeah, that'll get fixed in the next update. You know, as much as I want to believe it, I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, I've been told that 3.17 was much more stable than 3.17.1. Well, you know, the question I've had about that, and I've never seen anyone answer it, is, well, okay, so what did they do in 3.17.1 that has given us such radical benefits that that it's offset by all the new issues? I don't know. Maybe it's a very simple answer. I've not seen anyone answer it directly myself, or at least not knowledgeably so. It's a project that it's almost like this hasn't even got its engine up and running at this point in time. You know, that server mesh connection with the current, I mean, let's be honest, Frankenstein hybrid lumberyard CryEngine. You know, when those two finally meet, then we'll start knowing a little bit about just how stable this is going to go. But I think some people are hoping they'll see something this year. I can't see it myself. Just can't see it. I think the game is so complex from what I've seen. I mean, I'm having a really good run here, you see. Everything's working really nicely at the minute. But I might get a crash on the way home, you see. And it's almost like quite a stressful game to play because you know you're allowing yourself to enjoy the moment. You finally hit gold, which I have here with this Hadanite deposit, but I kind of know that it's not going to be me that fucks it, although it could be. But it could just be some server glitch out or some asshole PvP or something, you know? It's like... The latter you just have to learn to, you know, come to terms with. The former, not so much so. It's like I said, I think for me, if they could add in to Star Citizen right now a system by where if you crash out, there is a soft reset to where you were, you know, 15 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, whatever. Are people going to abuse it for other systems? You know, yeah, they are, but I think at least people would be most players are not going to have the time to play a game like this anyway. Star Citizen is a slow, methodical, long-term game. You play these sort of games because it's like any other MMO, really. You know, it's slow, steady progress with some cracking rewards. You know, when you get the big payday, or you get the drop that you want on a raid in World of Warcraft, whatever it is. You know, in this it is about, you know, money-making strategies that you enjoy. You don't have to be efficient. You just have to enjoy your time, right? But a lot of players already will struggle to get the time investment in a game that is a little bit buggy. But, you know, there'd be nothing worse than being, I don't know, like a mom or a dad who gets a Saturday afternoon where the kids are all off at, I don't know, a friend's house or something. You get to sit down, play it for a few hours. You finally got that 100 grand or 200 grand in your pocket that you needed. And you think, oh, dude, I could go get myself this new shit. And then the game crashes on you. There is, like, Star Citizen has no safety net. Like, no safety net for when things go wrong.
Extraction mode on.
So any minute that you're playing, if you've not been back that cash, you are literally a heartbeat away from it all going wrong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I meant, Chunky. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. And that's the point. You have to. There's no point ranting and raving about it. That's just what I'm saying, Chunky. There's no point playing this game. If you can play this game, you're going to get upset because things aren't working. You need to get the fuck out of it. Because that is the game. You are not going to have a magically better performing game than someone else. We all have good days. We all have bad days. The thing is, do you enjoy it? The problem, Chunky, is people want to play it like a release game, but it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. People are expecting. I mean, the game works. You can see the game works. +1 for Death Stranding. I don't know. I mean, I didn't mean it as a joke, mate. I did stream it. We actually did a sponsored stream, I think. Didn't they give us a free copy of it? Isn't there a Director's Cut edition out now? But I was going to pick it up, and I did think about streaming it. But the almost immediate reports from the Director's Cut, or whatever it was, the revamped edition of it, was that it massively underperformed. That there were huge frame rate issues with it. Whoa! I just found a sweet spot there, man. Fucking hell. Man, she spiked then, didn't she? Jesus, good God. From 0 to 60. Yeah, so I don't know if that's been resolved, to be honest. Crazy game, man. I think we did a 7-hour stream. I remember being like terrified of the weird things around me. I felt very uncomfortable during the opening sequences, like really uncomfortable. But my little radar thing was spinning around, and like these weird shadowy things were coming out. It was fucking scary, man. And then something happened with a bike, which was absolutely brilliant. You're right, Lethan. You wish your dad was around to play this game. He'd have loved it. He wouldn't worry about the issues and would enjoy the pace. He'd have every damn shit purchased and get. Was he really into this kind of thing? Was he, Lethan? What was he, like a flight simmer, or? Let's hope we're around to enjoy it, Lethan. You know. The rocks explode. I assume they could take some sort of damage or something. But I mean, I don't know, dude. I always back off if I know one's gonna pop though. In case it blows a tyre off it or something. I don't know though, but I mean, to be fair, I'm quite cautious when mining, right? Yeah, I know that RPG. I know that's coming in 3.18, but it's like I said, it means nothing though, does it? Until it happens. You know, and it means nothing. You know, it could change. We're sorry to say that we will not be introducing persistent entity streaming core technology in 3.18. It's now been delayed. You know, it's... This is the problem, RPG. We all have to understand, right? There's no point in giving... Never judge Star Citizen at any point on anything they say. And I'm not being horrible. I'm not trying to make out they're liars or scammers. That comment there alone sums up everything about Star Citizen, right? Don't listen to it. Because it could change. It might not happen. You can only judge Star Citizen on its current version. Just let that settle in. I don't care about persistent entity streaming. I don't care about Pyro. All I care about is the version I'm playing today. Because it could be 6 months before I get 3.17.1. It could be 6 years before I get 3.18. And they might be worse than what I'm playing today. So that is exactly the problem, is that the people that want to support the game keep making out like this is going to happen. It's not guaranteed. I don't think I've ever seen them say something that hasn't actually either been delayed or didn't quite work or had some issue that was unforeseen, just stop it. Just stop looking at the future. It'll either happen or it won't. There's no dates on this. There's no guarantees on it. It's clearly a project that even internally that they struggle to keep pace with all the different teams working on it. You'll either get 318 when it comes or you won't. Don't judge a purchase on it. Don't put money based on hopes and dreams. It's exactly the same as any other early access game. Doesn't matter what they promise. You can only buy the game in its current format. Otherwise, you are literally living in a cloud, man. End of. Simple. Grum hates Postman Sim. What's that? I actually like it and I generally think that... Hang on. Grum hates Postman Sim. I fucking love Death Stranding. What are you on about? I have not seen it, Missy. I'll check it out for sure. I can't do any worse than Clarkson, can I? That'd be Clarkson from The Farm. As a joke, that was a really good show. That was Tangerine. I really enjoyed that. YouTube channel Gold Shore Farming. I know ducks and geese farming. It's not the same as baby goat yoga. What is baby goat yoga? Is that where you do yoga? But but there's baby goats watching or something. What the hell is baby goat yoga? I'm completely... Is that, you know... I'm not even going to say what I'm thinking. Even I might get banned from Twitch. Oh, dear. Yeah, well, there you say. I mean, you just said it in a sentence, haven't you? They did change the roadmap recently, so when these things with release numbers, they expect to come true. Yeah. In other words, ignore it. Just ignore the ignore everything. Don't worry. Don't let it bother you. The only thing that roadmap is going to give you is disappointment. End of story. There is no way that roadmap is going to be stuck to on every single thing that is all going to magically work. It's never worked before. It's not going to suddenly change today. So forget the roadmap and look forward to when it and if it happens. Play it like No Man's Sky. You know, imagine you don't even know it's going to happen, and then one day 318 drops. You go and test it. You find out it's brilliant. Just don't keep, because all we do is just make it sound like we're fanboying it. You know, there's so many. It's the thing is, it's easy to say it's broken promises. They never promised anything. They just said, you know, the current internal plan is to have in 3.17.1 this and this happen. And maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I don't know. Same for 3.17.2 if it happens, or 3.18 if it happens. But don't worry about it. Don't read between the lines. There's people out there apparently waiting 2 years for a ship. They bought a ship and it's 2 years down the line and they still haven't got it yet. But I don't know if that's because they were never promised it in a time frame, or whether there's a reason why that ship has not been made available to players that bought it. I don't know. But it's like I said, if you bought a ship I said to Bart, I would never buy a ship in this game unless it's available right here now today. Even if they said it's releasing tomorrow, I'd wait till tomorrow to buy it until I actually saw someone flying around in it. It's not Star Citizen. I'd do it with any game. I ain't buying nothing that isn't there. They walk on you while... What the fuck? They walk on you while you do yoga? What, for real? What, baby goats? Oh, because little baby goats are good climbers. They climb up on you. Holy shit, that's cool, dude. What, so I could be like in the crane pose, like the Karate Kid, and then like a little baby goat just like perches itself on my shoulder. That is fucking amazing. Zoom. More than 2 years for quite a few ships. Well, why is that then? Was that what they said? Like, come and buy it, but it's going to be a couple of years before we get them in the game. Or did something happen to prevent delivery? I mean, because as an outsider looking in, that's really bad. You know, you've got someone that's put down hard cold cash that's no longer in their bank account available to them. Presumably on the promise of getting a ship, I would have thought within, you know, a reasonable time frame. 2 years later, you've still not got it. I assume they give the refunds for that, do they?
Warning. Power critical.
Oh shit!
Warning. Power critical. Warning.
Wow.
Power critical.
I was reading about baby goats. bugger. That was, she was a tricky one, boys. Basically, Tangelina, all I'm trying to do is just make my first, like, sort of million or so, really. Which, if the game worked consistently, we would easily have done by now. But for every, like, probably 4 or 5 nodes that I scan, I can't even mine it. So it really slows us down, man, for rock mining, which is what this is. The rock is the name, ROC is the name of the little sort of space mining vehicle that I'm in. So yeah, basically what we do is we fly around the planet, we use our scanners to ping some mineral resources, and then we land, we get the rock out, and we basically have to use the laser to crack this rock open. I can't really show you, but up here there's like a little optimal area. So this is my laser intensity, which I can increase the throttle on. And obviously I'm not firing it at the minute because it would be too noisy. But I can change the power in the laser to try and get the charge level in the rock high. So I'm trying to cause enough, I guess, internal heat to cause it to explode, and then I can pick up the minerals within it. But I have to keep it in this optimal area for that green bar to reach this left-hand inner concentric circle arc. What I can't do is let the power go into the overcharge area. Basically, if the green arc hits its final position and I'm in overcharge, the rock will probably explode quite violently, which could kill me, cause damage to the ship, less resources, or shatter them all the way over the mountain so I can't go and pick them up, kind of thing, or down the valley. So I'm increasing that laser intensity. There's a little white bar on the right hand side's going up now. I'm going to try and get that into the optimal area. I have to put a lot of power into it there. And different rocks have different instabilities and resistances, so you know, a really high resistance means I'm going to have to put more power in it. Instability, you can imagine that. Makes it a lot easier for that power to spike, or the charge to spike into overcharge. So that green line is now nearly at the internal arc. So the rock will pop.
Extraction mode on.
And then all I do is suck it up. And that's the basis of it, but it's actually a really fun simulator part of the game. You know, you get to drive the rock, you get to fly the ship, you get to do the scans. This is kind of stuff that Star Citizen does actually do remarkably well. Well, it's the only game that does it that I can think of, really. Is there anything else that has this kind of... No, I mean, No Man's Sky has ships, and it does have surface vehicles, but there's a far cry from a magically spawning in Colossus to a rock you're having to literally drive in and out of a fully physics-enabled environment, you know? Do you think so, Stripe? I don't know. I think that, I mean, I suppose for me, right, I won't judge the game at any level in terms of whether or not I think it's feasible until I see the server mesh go active. Because I've got so many doubts about whether that's even viable, what they're doing.
Fracturing mode on.
So until I see server mesh, and obviously persistent entity streaming, I just don't even know if the project's feasible. How is that going to work with so many players potentially? You know, these servers, you know, it's easy to judge these servers in isolation like I did before I really understood what was going on. These servers are maxed at 50 players, and they're already janky as fuck, dude. But what you got to bear in mind is this isn't a scaling tech. We're not suddenly taking the current server tech and putting 500 people on a server. That's not what server meshing is about. So it's like trying to compare an apple to an orange. You know, there's some similarities perhaps, but they are very, very different. So until I really see the game running Gen 12 server mesh persistent entity stream, I don't think anyone knows. I don't think even they know, to be honest. I'm sure they don't. And you know what might happen is it might literally solve so many issues that they might know it's going to solve so many issues that we suddenly see this huge leap in general stability in the game. And we might have it don't fucking work. You know, we're sorry to say, we've tried everything. This don't fucking work. Fuck it. We're remaking the whole game in Unreal Engine 5. Watch this space. We'll be back in 2028. You just don't know. Honestly, it's like I said, fuck the roadmap. Couldn't give a fuck about the roadmap. It's representative of best intentions at best. And if they meet it, fucking brilliant. If they don't, I won't care. Right, let's get this puppy dog back in. I'm still at the hit rock with a pick. Get good rock stage. Well, you don't play this the way you Tangelina, or had a similar. What's that, Darth? What's happened? Empyrean has a similar mining experience. Nah, don't agree with that, mate. I've played Empyrean. Empyrean Galactic Survival. Nah, man. Nah, not even fucking close, bro. Not even close. Not even in the same fucking ballpark, bro. Not even close, mate. Yeah, well, there you go. You just proved your point. I mean, could I make a better point? They've literally shifted 2 roadmaps. So in other words, the roadmaps are not worth the paper they're written on. I couldn't have asked for better confirmation of what I'm saying. What point is a roadmap if they keep changing the fucking roadmap? It's not a fucking roadmap anymore, is it? It's just a fucking updated list of shit that we might get to work. I mean, that's exactly it, you know. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Yeah, it's brilliant. It gives people like yourself encouragement that things are moving forwards, but it means nothing, dude. And that's exactly what I'm doing, Straw. That's exactly what I'm going to do, bro. Do you reckon Shubin? Do a planetary sail, yeah. Right, let's get in the ship. I was thinking exactly that, my friend. Exactly that. Because last time we went to deliver off planet, didn't we? And it all went... Let's see if I can actually close my... I seem to be flying backwards. Let me just level out. Why can I not... there we go. Close exterior. Right. Okay, so... Hang on, where are we going, dudes? Shubin. I'll still have to fly up, though, won't I? Basically, anywhere where we can sell, though, right? It doesn't have to be Shubin, does it? Where are we? Shubin. I've got... Can I sell an Arc Corp? There's Shubin. So, we're really close to it, actually. Come out. Right, let's head up and round. Perfect. What's that, Joshua? It reminds you of fishing in Stardew. In what way, dude? Oh, with the bouncy meter. I like Stardew. Stardew was a good game, but it was also one of those games where I kind of realised... So I suppose I've got some stuff in the real world to do gardening-esque. I like... That's what I did like the look of, was that Crypt Keeper one. Because weirdly enough, I don't have like dead bodies and a mausoleum or crypt in my back garden. So I quite like the idea of that one. I thought that was like Stardew, but... Also, you know, a Stardew-style game, but... might appeal to me a bit more. Pretty much Strike, yeah. Or at least the most risky part of it, isn't it? It's like I said, what's weird is every single crash or big server issue has normally happened, right? What the hell just happened there? Oh, is it still down there? 18 kilometers. Yeah, it always happens either in space or on a station. And normally on a station it tends not to be server issues. So, you know, dropouts, massive problems seem to happen. You know, in other words, the ones that cost you. Freezes, lockups. That seems most... I only had one... I had a key binding lockup yesterday, which was on planet. But most of the planet stuff is not that serious. But the big crash outs, the reboots, the freezes, the 30Ks, that for me, that's nearly always been off planet. You know, when I'm mining, I don't have any issues other than obviously the node's not working or the scanner not working or key binding's not working, but they tend not to be as catastrophic, do they? Now, we can land on the big one, can't we? Oh, hang on. Security post Thackeray. What the fuck? Oh, no, that's 157 kilometers away. Sorry, that's my bad. Completely my bad. So you think we'll be able to flog all this here? Shall I just move her around over there a smidge? Okay, let's do this. Fingers crossed. Wonder how much we've made out of that, because this is pure profit. We've already made. Well, how much did we make earlier, guys? I think we've already made about 20-30k. Oh, there's another dude over there. I can see a rock moving around. Someone's here picking up a rock, look. Someone in a cutty. Let's get in before anything weird happens. Alright, so trading, select a location, Drake, Beryl. No, that's purchase. So I was about to say, I can't have any beryl, can I? Rock. Alright, Aphorite. 22,000. Beautiful. Okay. Dolivine. 11,000. Got it. Got it. Hadanite. 8. Oh man, 90,000 from that one node, dude. Holy wow, bro. See, that's that 2.91 million, man. Damn, boys. That is the bollocks, that is. If only it just worked like that all the time, man. If only. If only. Let's have a chocky bar. I think that's why I can't split it, actually. I think it comes off screen. The verse has been... I'd give it about a... What would you say for today? I'd give it about a 65% stability today, Darth. She's been kind in the latter hours, but she was rough early on, dude. Like, really rough, man. I was having some serious issues scanning rocks, man. Just so many rocks that just would not let me mine them, you know. Anyway, so I'm giving mining a bigger go at the moment, Agro. I'm watching you. I'm getting hang of it. Never bothered before. I actually really like the mining, dude. If it worked consistently, I think I'd invest already in a bit of a mining op. You know, keep it mixed up. I still like the rock mining. It's really good fun. Maybe try and get enough money together for you know, to pimp out a prospector. But at the minute, I want to think that 3 million, man. It's 225. If I could get one more good Hadanite load, then we'd be quids in, wouldn't we? How'd you apply? Oh my gosh. Is that Buck or someone? Is that you, Buck? Let me open the door for you, sir. Yeah, I'll tell you what would be nice is if you could have like a little name tag on your dudes, wouldn't it? Where's he gone in? Yeah, it'd be nice if... Oh, hang on. If I just cycled it from that side. Mr. Creant, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sorry, mate. In you go. The movements of the other players are so fucking jank. It's like really weird because it always looks like really smooth your end, doesn't it? They always look like they're like... Blah, 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 blah. Thank you very much, Mr. Crown. That's extremely kind of you, man. Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. I hope you're well. Shark, thank you for the follow. Trippy Shroom, dude, thank you for the follow. Mr. Creant, thank you for the 100 biddies, my friend. Thank you very, very much, dude. No, I didn't mean a name tag like that. I meant a name tag on your suit. Yeah, so you can actually see someone. So I can actually have, like, on my... how would I do that? Yeah, I could actually have, like, a little nameplate somewhere. Like, on your arm or something. You know, Commander Grum or whatever you want. Like a little placeable Velcro badge. Like they do in the space movies. Just so you can actually see someone's name on it without having to go through all the fuckery of like inviting to parties and things. So, oh, that's that dude we saw earlier, you know? Why is that not? I've got a glitched button. That one's working. Where'd you sell your stuff? At the terminal, dude. So, if you, as soon as you walk through that door, you've got Bob is on the left-hand side as you look at as you go in, and dead in front of you is a terminal, dude. But obviously, you can only sell your Hadanite and things, not any prospecting stuff. But I assume you're in a cutlass with a rock, so. But yeah, just. Actually, you know what? Let me just top up on that, and that. What's your best money-making strategy in terms of what you've enjoyed the most? No, not what's the best SCR. What have you done that you've sort of found quite enjoyable? Do you tend to be a bit more pew-pew, or...? So you apply the livery in the vehicle loadout manager in the Moby. Oh, I know where that is. Yes, I've seen that. Yes, down here, isn't it? So somewhere in here, is it? Customize your ship loadout. Obviously, I assume that's because I can't customize a rented vessel, so... have your own markers for jumping to... I noticed there's something called beacons, dude. I did see something about beacons. I don't know if that might... sort of solve your problem. I haven't really looked into all this. There's definitely a beacon. Can't remember where it was, dude. I remember thinking at the time, like, I wonder if that's like something, a beacon I could put down on a planet to, you know, mark a point of reference, and then come back later on. But doing bunkers? What, really? Just doing that? So how? Because I mean, I did do some bunkers, dude, but it didn't seem to make a huge amount of cash. To be fair, I mean, I took a load of guns out on one of them, and I'm gonna be honest, dude. The guns only sold for about, you know, but between like probably a couple of thousand and 6,000 a piece, dude. But then again, I suppose when you think about it, like 6 guns. Ah, fuck yeah, I never thought about that, dude. And I hardly looted it. Fucking hell, yeah, I never thought about that SCR. Actually, they are quite lucrative, aren't they? Fuck me, dude. I never thought about that, bro. Maybe we should do those tomorrow. Let's do a couple of bunker runs tomorrow. Good practice for getting the ship dropped down quick as well. How many space credits do I need to buy a good ship? Well, I think for me, I don't know what to do yet. I'm not sure whether to go for... I don't know whether to go for a cutty of my own. Because I do like the cutty in the rock. And it's just a really fun ship as well for transporting, because I really want to do some delivery missions. Which I would do now, but we're getting quite close to time. I'd really like to see if I can find out the Hadanite deposit. If I spam out my engines now... Not sure if that didn't stop me quick enough, did it? .96 kilometers away. How many miles out does that put me from there, do you think? It's done me right near another POI, really, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm not really sure. I mean, if I wanted to get... If you see what I've got running, what I'm running here now, right? I think the... I think the Cutty Black, as I've currently got it set up, probably cost me about 1.5 million. I think the Cutty itself is about, I don't know, like 1.34 something. Whoa, dude, up, bro, up. Did not realize how fucking fast I was going there, man. Yeah, about 1.34 million. And then obviously I'd have to buy a rock as well. So if this was working reasonably well, so in other words, if every node I come across actually worked, I would be able to make 100,000 in a relatively short space of time, compared to what I am right now. And I'd only have to do, like, you know, 15 runs. I'm lucky to get, like, 1 to 2 runs at best in a day right now. And that's on a 7-hour stream. Now, I might not be going super fast and super efficient, but, you know, we are roaming the planet for 7 hours looking for deposits. But so many of those deposits are dead to me. You know, they're just non-farmable. How'd you get your comms? Well, if you're not shortcutting it, then obviously the way I do it is down here to the menu. And if you go to menu on that, you can actually choose comms. And obviously you can sort of like mouse click in, scroll up and down. That's how I like to do it. You can also do comms through your comm link up to friends, which will open up local channels. So that's another way of doing it. Or you can just hotkey it. You're right, Glitzy. Every time I think I've done something like glitch, have an invisible jacket, I can't take off now. I did send my first items back to 20. Oh no, really? You're just having a bad time of it, mate. I feel your pain, man. I feel your pain. It's she's a vicious mistress, this Star Citizen, man. She will give you so much fun and make you feel like a king in a video game, and then she will just crush you beneath her high-heeled, sexy corset things, and you will feel like the peasant that you are. She's a beast, man. She's a beast. She does not care. She does not care at all about you nor I. Whoa! Careful. Careful, Grimmy. Careful, dude. Right. No. See what I mean? Not scannable. So that's 2 nodes that we found, like, within seconds of landing that cannot be scanned. I just don't know, guys. Do not know what to say to you. If they can't be scanned, from what we've seen, you know, almost guaranteed it's a glitched out node. It just will not let me It just will not let the laser connect with it, you know? Ooh, what happened there? Let's get a little bit closer. See, that's scannable. Straight away. Instantly scannable, look. Apherite. I'm going to take it, boys. I'm taking it. I don't care. Beggars cannot be choosers right now. Do you need a better scanner? No, I think it's just bugged. I think what it is, I don't think it's the scanner. I actually think it's the nodes. Because it's like I said, if I can't scan it, the scanner's basically telling me it's broken. You know, if I come out of the ship on one of those non-scannable nodes, it basically, it's like it doesn't exist. It becomes an unscannable entity, basically. Sorry, an uninteractable entity. It's like there's no collision on it. It basically, it's rendered, but it isn't really there. My laser beam goes straight through it. I can't hand mine it. I can't rock mine it. I can't do anything. What's weird, though, is, and this is where the skepticism comes in, is that I have actually done this, and I know Alethea and I have been speaking about this on the stream. I have, for example, I swear I just put the engines on. Why is she not moving? Oh, have I not? That's my bad. No, it's not. She's not moving. Why is she not moving? Cycle power.
Systems.
Glitch. I have, for example, found a node, right, that wouldn't scan. So we thought, look, these can't all be glitched, right? This has to be a scan issue. So what we did was we landed. And the rock couldn't mine them. But I could hand mine them. But it was too big to hand mine. So even more fucking uncertainty added to it.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
How much is it to start playing Star Citizen? I think that's what I've got. Yeah, I've got the lowest of the low package. I think it cost me about £30 or $30, I assume. About 12 years ago, Simone. And I've jumped in and out since then. But from what I can understand, the $45 one, which comes with the Aurora MR5, I think it is. That is basically the package that I've got, dude. I don't think there's any difference. I think that was the base package. Which, to be honest, dude, there's no reason whatsoever to spend any more money than that. Unless you just don't want the Aurora MR5, you've got a couple of extra quid in your pocket.
Extraction mode on.
You know, if you're not sure about the game, everything else that we can get really on that list, you know, you can pretty much get from, you know, making cash. And the thing is, dude, if you get too fancy a ship to start, you might not learn as much anyway. I think starting, even if I had a really swanky ship right now, which in theory I could thanks to Ninja, but I don't want to miss out on. I don't want to miss out on you know, getting to know the game. You know, I want to know what it's like to be a new player.
Extraction mode on.
You know, who hasn't got 4 billion quid in their pocket and a state-of-the-art 1,700 quid javelin or whatever it is. Even if I had one, I wouldn't be using it during these early days. There's too many simple things and controls to have fun with it, and that is a part of these games, you know. I'm not here to big dick it. I'm here to try and earn my way in the world, you know. I had my rock breakdown. I did, yes. Not on stream. That's the only way I know how to look at the damage. I had the drivetrain fail and she wouldn't move, dude.
Warning. Power critical.
Yeah, it's the very first one at the end of the very first stream. I just wanted to go and tweak the controls on it. so I could use a slightly better, more sensitive joystick method of control.
Power critical.
And I was racing her around and she just suddenly stopped moving. And it was the drive train. But what's really weird, right, and I don't know whether it's a glitch because of that, but every time I now go, say, into here, yeah, and go to, I don't even know where it is it? We tried this earlier, didn't we? Heat. No, I think it's items, isn't it? Yeah, every time I come into here, look, my, what's a Frost Star SL? What even is that? Yeah, my mining laser, my rock mining arm, everything has like what I assume is like a health reading, like 90, but my drivetrain always says 0. So I really don't know. I don't know whether that's damage or not, but yes, I did have a rock go completely inoperational. Jaboshua, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub to Tangelina. Thank you very much, Jaboshua. That is really awesome of you. Thank you very much. And now sitting on the glorious 3 months as well, Tangelina. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, Jaboshua. That's awesome, mate. Big cuddles, right? Big cuddles, sir. I'll give you a free timeout evasion card. You start with the Mustang package, then melted that and got the Aurora, then bought the Avenger, which is practically unflyable. It's, oh no, really, was it? And then got the Cutlass. That was the Panther. And what's the Cutlass? The Cutlass is... Can you buy the Cutlass as a starter pack? And if you can, how much is it? So how much is this black Oh, hang on. Is the Cutlass different to the Cutty? I know this is the black Cutty. Is it actually the black Cutlass, is it? Have I just got into bad habits? Yeah, I mean, can you buy this thing? Can you actually buy... In fact, can you actually buy a rock for real money? Or is it only ships? I think you can buy I think you can buy these, can't you? It's actually called a cut. So it's not even a black Cutlass. It's a Cutlass Black. A Cutlass Black. Okay. So how much was that, Darth? So, I mean, like I said, if you wanted to get this metal that I'm flying around in, which I think is a really nice ship, it's got a lot of, you know, it's a 3-seater, which is nice. You know, you've got a couple of friends. You know, you've got the pilot, the co-pilot, and the turret. You've got enough room to get a rock in. You've got plenty of room for cargo. This, to me, feels like the first... That's why I'm almost reluctant to get the Prospector. But I think what we'll do tomorrow is hire a Prospector. Have a little play about with it. I think I'm going to find the Prospector boring, though. Because I like getting the rock out, you see. The rock is $55, but doesn't include... So that seems really expensive, then. How much is a rock to purchase in the game? Because that seems really expensive for a rock. Because to hire a Cutlass Black is 40,000, about 43,000, isn't it? To hire a rock is only about 5,000 in game. So $55 for a rock. Yeah, you're talking nearly 10 times in-game price. That just seems like really out of whack. The rock is the road, yeah, the ROC, yeah. Yeah, that seems like weird. Ground vehicles are cheap in the game and expensive for pledge. Oh, is that just a thing? That just seems weird. Oh, hang on. Did I leave a load of... Have I just left because I didn't get the other notes? Or is that just pieces? Oh shit. Did I just take off without actually getting what I came for? Oh no, it's just a few bits of debris. I was going to say, what the hell, dude? Yeah, that's really weird to me, that is. Only 140,000 to buy in the game. Oh wow, really? Nice. So that seems ridiculous. Who the hell is going to spend cash on that? I mean, even the most noob player could get 140 grand together. That seems great. Is there any reason for that then? Explain why you'd buy a rock for $55 when you can get one for 140 grand in the game. Is it just for people, you know, that just simply have a lot of money? And in that case, that's fine. Or is there something I'm missing? Yeah, the Cutty Black's 1.34 million, I think. Your first ship purchase in the game was the Cutty Black. I've got loads of ground vehicles too. They were fun to mess around in. Yeah, I think I'd quite like some of those. Yeah. But I need to earn my first Cutty, I think. $1.34 million should be a walk in the park, but I have been fucking unlucky, man. So many dead nodes. Because nothing you get in the game is... Yeah, but that's not answering the question though, Alethea. A rock is literally 134,000, mate. On a reset, you could go and get that from like one bunker mission or a couple of bunker missions. That's a lot for $55, mate. It's not really answering what I'm getting at. I'm just wondering if there's something I'm missing. Like, do you get like a special variant of it? Is it like different colours that you can't get in game or whatever, you know? $55 for something that, for a pro player who knows this game, even with an Aurora MR5 on a full reset, could have a rock and a Cutty Black in a matter of hours, right? So to spend $55 on a rock seems crazy overpriced. What I'd consider, if the game was super stable, is if I could get a pack that included the Cutlass Black and a rock. You know, a 2-in-1 purchase. But I can't imagine that will ever be a thing. For obvious reasons, but... Tired of stuff disappearing. But so how many... I didn't think resets were very common, though, Alethea. I thought... In fact, wasn't there some discussion about, like, resets now don't even delete everything? You even still keep your cash and things, don't you? On the last couple of big resets. Is that right, or... Before it was a full wipe, wasn't it? You lost everything that you hadn't actually purchased with real money, yeah? I think that's how it used to work. Haven't the last couple kind of been quite generous? And I assume from what you're saying there were a lot more resets back then where they're releasing. So you just got tired of grinding that 100 grand each time and throwing it away. Okay, I'm not having any luck there, am I? There hasn't been a delete reset in a long while. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like they're... Well, I'm sure that obviously there's going to have to be one when they, I suppose, release the game, but... I can understand there will be a massive influx of cash when the game goes live. When they say, right, that's it. You know, Friday the something or another. We're turning the servers off. It's a full reboot. Everyone gets wiped. They will make so much cash, man. For exactly the reason we're talking here. You know, it's like, well, look, I've played the game. I've been playing it. The game's, you know, phenomenal. Really enjoyed it. I'm just going to start this time with Cutlass Black as a treat for myself for the final release. People will be easily coming up with $100. The amount of cash that will roll out into this game on final release is fucking incomprehensible. Players like myself who don't want to invest any more than the pledge, you know, the basic pledge, I will consider it. If this, because I will want to support the project more than anything. If they said this game's going to release in 2025 and it's 2025 January, it's going to release in March, it's a full hard reset, I would guarantee be putting in some extra work and looking at what I can buy for launch day. And I don't think I'd be alone in that. I think the reason I'm not doing it now is just because I still feel there's a lot to prove. They're getting there. They're doing a fantastic job with it. But, you know, one, I haven't got the money to spend on virtual goods, but I think there's more server meshing, persistent entity streaming, etc., etc. Show me that, and show me what a difference it makes to the game in the coming months, year, or years, whatever it is. Fuck the roadmap, whatever it takes, however long it takes. Show me that. Show me the difference, and then I'll be considering it. And the amount of money they'll make, I think will be phenomenal. Because I don't see anything catching up with this. But therein lies the problem, though. Therein lies the big fucking elephant in the room. This game, right, it's been 12 years in the making. Technology, hardware, servers, every element, right, of game development has come a long way in 12 years. For a brand new startup company, how long would it take them to get forget about other systems and anything that is promised in Star Citizen? Take a snapshot of Star Citizen as it exists right now, with the amount of content this game's got. How hard would it be to knock that out in Unreal Engine 5? What are we talking about in terms of development time? Now, I'm not saying a mirror image, but essentially the same conceptual release. Can it be done and not take 12 years and hundreds of millions of dollars? Because I'm pretty sure it probably could be. Will anyone do it? Probably not. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. What are these blue things, guys? What are these like blue circles? What's that representative of? Every now and again when I do a ping, I see these like dense particles. Is it like dust clouds and things, or does it show like a dust storm, or? Never quite figured those out. God damn, nothing but freaking rocks, dude. Let's see where we're going. Not having a lot of luck with this one, am I? Not a lot of luck at all. UR5 can't do the size of playfield. What do you mean? Because these aren't actually planet sized, are they? These are not true scaled planets, are they? These are actually quite small. It wouldn't even be classed as a planet, would it? What? So you think Unreal Engine? I suppose the thing is, though, I mean, the argument could be, and then that's what I'm saying, it doesn't have to be a mirror image of this, when so much of these planets are dead space anyway, then does it need to be this big? We're in about 1/6 size, is it? Yeah, I remember reading something about the astral projection of sizes in Star Citizen versus Elite. That's like fuck knows moons ago, mate. So it's really got about a 1/6, is it? Ooh. Well, I'm sure that could still be done in UE or another engine. It doesn't need to be some hybrid lumberyard, does it? Let me have a look. Ooh, what's that? What's a Tempest when it's at home? R*3, Tempest 2 and R*3. I've just clicked a button that I didn't know I had. What's that all about? Building on planets is planned. What, in this? Oh, for fuck's sake. What, player buildings on planets? What, I will be able to build a building in this game? I mean, No Man's Sky fucking does it. They're missiles. This thing has missiles. Holy fuck, no one told me I had missiles. How do I go up or down? How do I get to the R-stars? This thing has missiles. Oh dude, are those things on the back? Holy fuck nuggets, that's cool. Holy shit, dudes. I probably don't want to do that, actually. If I go to camera, right? Was it in there? Oh, it's fired one from each side, look. It's like a grouping of 4. Holy shit, dude. Man, that's cool. Wow, dude. Okay, well that's new as well. Why, I'm not in flight mode, am I? Damn. I've forgotten what I was doing there. Did I have any... Did I just become wanted? No. Right click to change. No, it isn't. Right click fucking launches missiles, you knob. Left click. Left click. You fucking idiot. Whoa! Holy shit. Oh man, that is cool, dude. That is cool, bro. God damn it, SCR. Other left, right, mate. They don't call him Captain Sideways for no fucking reason, boys. Sorry about that, Grub. Yeah, sorry about it. Yeah, put a big fucking hole in the station there, mate. What's that? You got 6 years for life? Ah, dear me. Yeah, you should have listened to me, you dumb fuck. Cheers, SCR. You gonna bring me a cake with a file in it, bro? God damn it. So how did you get in here, Mr. Grump? Yeah, some fucking idiot. Fucking about with the missiles, mate. Yeah, I was the pilot. I was the one that got banged up for it, fella. Fucking idiot. Those missiles cost you 200 grand. I didn't think about that, actually. Shit, yeah, dude. That's it. I'm back down to like 0 fucking space bucks, mate. It's like, it's your bill, Grub. It's like, what's that, mate? What are you fucking on about? Huh? What's this 3.5 million credits at the bottom, mate? That's for the missiles, Grub. Oh, cheers, SCR. Cheers, mate. I'm once again a penniless pauper. Jesus Christ. That fucking better not be real, Wonderwaff, or there's going to be a fucking almighty row. There's going to be some timeouts, mate. There's going to be some timeouts, bro. I was going to say, I assume if it's a rental, we get them for free, which is actually kind of cool. I mean, how much does a missile cost? I mean, I can't imagine they're, you know, free, are they? Press G and you see how many you're going to fire. So hang on. So what? I go into here and then I press G. Oh, what's happened there? No way, dude. I can fire all of them simultaneously. Holy fuck! This game's got fireworks, boys! Holy shit! Let's do it again. Do it again. How do I do this? Oh, let me guess. Left click. There you go. G. Load all the fucking missiles, boys. Fucking hell, dude. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Cinematic. Whoa. What the fuck, dude? SCR! Duck! Oh shit, they're not gonna stop. They're probably gonna get something really important like Earth. Oh no, man. Holy shit, I did not know we'd got rockets, dudes. Dude, that is madness, bro. Let me have a look. Can I stick in another? What? Oh, I've only got 2 left. Okay, let's do it, boys. Why is it not letting me go back to my sexy view? Oh, I might have misclicked. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that is so cool, dudes. Got no missiles left, boys. All my missiles have gone. Tells you the lock. Oh, I missed that. Lock on range. Shit, I missed it, dude. Damn, that is crazy, man. Holy shit, boys. They're a bit better than them pieces of shit in Elite, isn't they? Fuck me. God, Elite is a train wreck. They even sound cool, don't they? Let's get out of here. No, the car can't fall out the back, dude. I've tested it. I know how this game works, bro. Not. There's no up and down in space, bro. Well spotted, me old mucker. Well spotted. All right, let's go back to the skyline. Let's come down to where are we going? We want to go to Ambitious Dreams, don't we? Set route. Beautiful. Spondylics drive. Why's my Spondylics drive not coming out, lads? Spondylics drive, thank you very much. OM1, was that our first target, was it? I'm going up there apparently. Wait, were you thinking of getting this then, Smet? Yeah. Good for PvE missions. I never win against another player though, but that's just because the missiles. So, do we have any countermeasures? To be honest, I kind of never thought about it. I never thought about does the game have missiles or not, to be honest. It looks like it was a couple of different sorts there. I just shot them because it looked good. But I did wonder about whether I was going to get in trouble with it, Strike, when they sort of disappeared off into the stratosphere, you know? I got a couple of straps out the back, Star Mage, don't worry, mate. I got a couple of them hooks on the bungee cords, mate, strapping it in. Don't you worry, bro. H is flares, J is noise. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need more hotkeys, man. I need more fucking keys, boys. Oh, did you get scared, Simpsy? What did you think of the M114A? Eh? Did you like it? Yeah, pro tip, Simpsy, unless something's changed, yeah? The AI in Aliens Fireteam are some of the dumbest motherfuckers, right? That you will ever see in a video game. They are absolutely, they are borderline incompetent. Now, they might have fixed it, mate. They might actually be quite good now. I don't know. But on launch, train wreck, mate. Fine for the first, you know, training missions, but later on, it just makes the game unwinnable, to be honest. So don't judge the game on their ineptness, because it is a good game, mate. It is a really good game. I've got all the keys, RPG. I'm using the Steam controller. I can have an infinite amount of keys on this thing, dude. It's just more bindings to put in. I've got way more buttons than you've got on your HOTAS in this thing, dude. I can assure you, mate. It's not a case of not having buttons. It's a case of programming them all in when I didn't know I needed them. Can I actually see what the countermeasures are? I'm actually firing decoys. Where do they come from? Is it doing anything? Oh yeah, oh they are. They're coming out of the bum lot. Well, I'm not sure where they're coming out of, but they're coming out. What's J do? Oh wow, dude. Oh, wow, so that's like chaff. So we've got, it's like flares and chaff, innit? Holy shit, that's cool. Oh, can you do the same thing with... How would you drop more decoys? Can you press G? How would you do like 4 at a time then? That's cool, man. That's actually cool. They were a bit dumb, and yeah. I mean, I think you'll be alright for the first few, Simpsy. Even with players, to be honest, that's what I liked about Fireteam. Even actually with players, you know, we were all new to it, so it's not like we were experienced, but even with a group of players, it got really difficult at times, mate. The game genuinely gives you a feeling of the aliens overwhelming you. It's ever so well done. Really good game. Sounds, visuals, the audio was cracking on it. Right, we want to obviously come down here, don't we? Menu. What do we want, boys? Comms, and we want. Oh my god, the sensitivity. You're so not used to like that on-the-fly sensitivity change, aren't you?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Are we the right way up, boys? I can't make that out. Is that on the R side of that? Or is it underneath it? No, I'm upside down. I have no idea. How do you know if you're upside down in space? For like docking purposes. Is it a normal dock? No, it isn't, is it? Oh, it is! Oh, it is! Jesus, I could not make that out then, guys. Could not make that out at all. Cool stuff, boys. Cool stuff, cool stuff. A little bit on the wibbly wobble. On the jiggly wiggly wobbly wobbler. I don't think we need the lights on, do we? Oh wow, cameras all over the place. There we go. So she made us oh god, I came in a bit hard there, didn't I? She's made us some good money today then, hasn't she?
Have a pleasant stay.
For a change. And then we shall... Did we actually have any... Which ore do we have on this? Well, we have got some. Okay, well that's okay. And there we go. Didn't realise she'd got so many weapons on her, to be honest. So she's got like some sort of ballistic Gatling, some sort of, I assume the lasers as well, plus 2 types of missile, a couple of defensive countermeasures. Jesus. We're gonna have to have a bit of a play with space combat, I think, guys. I can't keep putting it off, but I do need to get some time to program things like that in. I didn't even realise. Yeah, the turret would be interesting. Is the turret a full hemispherical aim, or I mean, I assume it's 360, but what's the upper variant? I should go and check it out. Really, I assume it's not full hemispherical view, is it? So she can't shoot directly above. It does look like she's limited to some degree. Yeah, I think another player can get in there, Starmage. I'm not sure I can shoot those guns if there's not another player in it, or as in have them static or even gimbaled. You use the pointy thing sticking out of the station. I'm really not sure. Some of the stations look like they have a natural rotation. You can tend to tell because of the adverts and the way the landing bays are aligned, but some of them are a bit of a mystery. Right.
Just making sure you got the time, Grum.
Yeah, got it. That's why I'm back here, Shades. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. When you say the early combat missions, Alethea, just to give me a heads up, what do you mean by an early combat mission? How do you get an early combat mission? What do I do to get an early combat mission? Where do I go? What do I click? Where is that? Is that something in the Moby Glass and under contracts and things? You know, where is the freaking... Are they around here? Where's the other elevators? I get so lost in this place. Every time I come back here, I get confused as to where the other elevators are. These are all the hangar elevators, aren't they? That's like the viewing area. That's the stairs up. Is there not another elevator here? Oh, I'm fucking lost, dudes. I don't get it. Honestly, I do not fucking get this fucking game at times. Hangar elevators. Out into the fucking med bay area normally, innit? Which is... This is a dead end, isn't it? That's the easy hab. Oh, there they are. And there's the med bay. Oh my god, dude. Right, elevator. Careful, don't get too close, Grummy. And we want to go to the Galleria, don't we? Let's go and see what we got. Contracts in... we'll have a look at... Hang on, we'll have a look. I think we looked at those, but they were players. There was a rule about underscore. So if it's got an underscore, it's a player. If it hasn't got an underscore, it isn't. Or vice versa. I can't quite remember. So obviously I didn't want to start my first bounty and hunting missions in an Aurora M5 against, you know, seasoned pilots and getting a bad feel for it. So we want to sell from the Grey Rock Aphorite. 8 grand is all we got. But it's 8 grand. It's like I said to Knots. It's still 8 grand, isn't it? It's 8 grand I didn't have a minute ago. It hires me a rock on a couple of days, doesn't it? So contracts, we've going to here, going to contracts manager, bounty hunter, suspect apprehension certification. See, okay, so this has got a Victor underscore AU. So what does that mean? The Cutty Black has 4 size 3 hard points with 2 gimbaled weapons on them. The turret is an S5 gimbal. Oh wow, S5, so it's a big gun. Gimbal to S3. It has 6 S4 missile racks preloaded with S3 and S2. The pilot on the black controls about 1733. And the turret has an... Oh, wow, it's a huge increase, isn't it? So that's just on a rented Cutty archegeo. So having a dedicated gun is massive, isn't it? Yeah, good luck, but yeah, let us know, man. Rent an arrow. Is that like a little combat ship? Yeah, I know what gimbaled and fixed is. Is bounty hunter against other players and mercenary against that? I don't know. Let's have a read. So to to successfully complete the certification process, you must apprehend, so not kill, but apprehend wanted suspect Victor underscore AU. What does that mean? Just quickly, what would I be doing with if I was to accept this mission? For a start, it's going to cost me 500 uAEC to take it anyway. Has that just changed? Did something just change there? And this one's a Lando Rusk without an underscore. So I assume Victo AU is actually a player, yeah? Victor from Australia. And this one is Lando Rusk, who is an NPC, presumably. Is that right? It says it's a very blah blah blah. Permit would signal you are qualified to track and apprehend very low risk targets. So that all presumably ties in with something I noticed here. I think as you do more missions, you get like reputation with different, and then this is how you start getting better contracts, isn't it? So instead of having a 1,000 or 3,000 delivery contract. How much money did we ding 3 million? Did I ding 3 million? Where would that be? Where's the best place to see my cash? How do I see my cash, guys? Oh, here it is. 2.9. Fuck. See, as soon as I hit 3 million, I know I've made a good chunk of cheese myself, despite massive... Because obviously Ninja gave us a couple of mil, so... And that's been really nice knowing that's there for a rainy day. You know, if I do... It's part of the beauty of it. You know, if I'm coming back with 200,000 or 100,000 credits worth of rock and the game disconnects, at least I feel like I'm still in the game, you know? So that's been a really nice buffer. So big thanks to Ninja for that. But obviously I didn't want to go and just instantly spend it, you know? Notice it's a very low risk target. I saw that. Yeah, you can create contacts. That permit one unlocks your bounty hunter reputation path. The first one you pay because it's your permit. So it's sort of, yeah, right. So we're sort of buying into the guild, are we almost? Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you for that. So someone's presumably taken the other one, have they? Oh, yeah, Joseph Sperling. Oh, so these are on rotation pretty quick. So Joseph Sperling is a Sorry, Joseph Sperling is an NPC, yeah? How would I apprehend someone, though? Oh, it's in a cave. Oh, it's not ship to ship. Oh, dude, we've got to do some of these tomorrow, boys. All right, well, we'll do some of these tomorrow. We shall, and you know, have a look. Take the mercenary contract, call to arms. Does that work for bounty hunter missions as well, does it? Hang on a minute. If I say I took this mission, right, and I apprehend this dude. So if I come into general mercenary. Oh, hang on. Where were the what's-its? Mercenary. If I was to take this mission, whoa, 35,000. That's a mercenary mission. Hang on, I'm confused. Have they all just vanished? Have all my bounties just vanished? Yeah, because the call to arms is the one where if we take this pretty much every time we're hunting, because you get an extra 500 space credits, don't you? So this was nice for the bunker missions, as I think they're called. Nice. Combat assistance in deep space. Is that... Oh, there's so many missions, aren't there? So many missions. They all used to be ship combat, but now maybe they are also... Yeah, that definitely looked like a cave mission, didn't it? But let's say... It says apprehend, right? So let's say I go to the Gillette Ravine Aid Shelter... here. What am I actually doing? Do I have to kill him? There's a big difference between apprehending and killing, right? Am I supposed to put him in space handcuffs or something or not? I'm not sure. The game doesn't really say a lot, does it? Look at the claim jumpers one. We were told to avoid that, weren't we? I've not looked at it. Among the equipment lost were orbital sentries that had unfortunately not been fully deployed at the time of the attack. Long-range scans of the claim have led us to conclude that the outlaws have activated the orbital sentries and are using them to protect their illegal operations. To reclaim the site, we see contractors go to the mining claim, destroy the orbital sentries. So are these like static orbital combat drones that we have to shoot down? I mean, I don't know how many there are. But yeah. Thing is, I'd need to know how to practice. In fact, fucking hell, just forgot about that. Let's do it now. Exit to menu. Right. Let's say I wanted to practice. We'll do this tomorrow on stream. So let me just know where we're going tomorrow. I want to practice some PvE combat in a ship. What do I do? I used to go in here to Arena Commander. And then you've got all the things, multiplayer and single player and private, right? Private has always been greyed out. Sometimes single player's greyed out for me. It's not at the minute. So we can come into single player. And I have these race ones. So I've got like classic race. I'm not sure what these are or how I change it. How would I just go and... Can I change this? Look, I've not been able to get that far. Normally this is greyed out. So, because I've had... it's always let me do races. No matter what. I've always been able to do classic race. Which is like, you know, on different planets. Bit weird, to be honest. Free flight... is presumably wise. Is that just practicing flying around? Pirate Swarm. Broken Moon. So we can choose different moons, can we? Yeah, that's cool. Okay. All right, we'll try this tomorrow. So I'll be able... This will be a PvE little tutorial, yeah? Is that right? Are we in the right place? Yeah, because I honestly, dude, it's been really weird. I think someone even took a screenshot. I had private... I've never seen private not grayed out, and single player's quite often grayed out for me. Multiplayer's always been lit up. But and all I was doing was, what was it? It's none of those. I was doing the PvP hand-to-hand stuff. So even that doesn't look right. I was doing the ones where it's like almost like a capture the flag thing. I only did it. I've done it since 3.17.1, so I'm not sure where that's gone. Oh, was that in Star Marine? Oh yeah, that was Star Marine. Sorry. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll come in. We'll have a look at single player. Assuming it's not grayed out. We'll go into Classic and Pirate Swarm. You will die, but there's no cost and you'll learn the ship combat system. So are these quite nasty, these guys? Yeah. Oh, you have to be in a group for the private... Oh, so the private matches does work, but you have to be in a group for it. Oh, right. Got you. Wonder why my single player's been grayed out there. Because I used the races to get some of my Steam controller setups working. But I couldn't always go in there, so I had to go into Persistent World, unfortunately. There seems to be any issues at the moment, though, so fingers crossed. It's like 10... Oh my god, 10 waves of pirates. Oh, so you're not supposed to be able to beat it then. Well, maybe you are if you're good, but yeah. All right, cool. All right, boys and girls, thank you very much. It's been an extremely enjoyable day. As always, Star Citizen continues to both... it's just a fascinating game to talk about while you're playing. God. Can they pull it off? I just don't know. Sorry, it's going to squeak a bit here. Can they actually get this game up and running? We just don't know, do we? And like I said, until that next big update where we get rid of these like little mini servers and we finally see the game running as it's properly meant to play. Damn. I really, really want to do some fucking delivery missions though. Because I know we can pop them out at 43,000 if we can get some decent reputation with them. And I'm reasonably convinced that the Cutty Black will actually allow us to do them. I think a lot of the issues we had with delivery missions were because of the Aurora MR5. That's where the boxes kept freaking out. So I would love to do some delivery missions, but you know, we've given it so many attempts now. Prospector mining, I think I'm just going to find that a bit boring, which to be honest, which is why I've hung off from that. I'm sure it's far more lucrative than rock mining, but with the rock, it's just so much more fun, but it's just not working consistently, is it? I mean, I've barely made about 150 grand today. We should have made 1 million. You know, it should not be that far off on a 7-hour stream, dude. But for every node that I find, I've had to pass 6 that are just not farmable. It just ain't working, is it? So we might have no choice but to go prospector mining. Maybe do some delivery missions. I'd like to see... I might drop down in the Aurora. Or maybe rent a Cutty tomorrow and go and do one of the bunker missions. And just see how, because I was thinking like you don't make a huge amount of cash from them, because I was thinking the weapons were only selling like for 1,000, 3,000. A couple of them at most was 6,000, and I think I only had one of those. But you know, 10 guns is quite a lot, isn't it? So 10 guns, even if they're selling for 2 grand, that's 20 grand, and I think the mission itself is about 15, so that's 35 grand. If we can drag the bodies out to the Cutty and strip the armor down as well, that could be quite lucrative. So we'll have a look. And maybe bounty hunting. But there's no point doing bounty hunt. Maybe bounty hunting in caves and things we've got a chance with. But ship combat, probably not at the minute. I'm just a sitting duck. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I hope you all have a wonderful Saturday, whatever you're up to. Thank you all very, very much for watching. If you'd like to go and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. You are more than welcome over there. Just post your introductions, post a quick emote, say hello, post anything you want. If we see your name in introductions, in the next couple of 3 minutes, we'll sort out your posting permissions and you will be given access to the entirety of the Discord. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, absolutely fantastic. You'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, 8:15 we go live here in the UK each morning. And we normally finish at 3:15. As a point of reference, it's now 3:25 today. And ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, brilliant. Just consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. And thank you all. Thank you for a very, very enjoyable day. Love-hate relationship, it's probably not even the right thing to say. It's more love and just, it's like putting up with somebody's like quirks, isn't it? You deeply, passionately in love with them, but I don't know, maybe they suck their teeth occasionally or dunk their biscuits in their tea in a weird way. It's things you put up with. I think it's that relationship with Star Citizen because it's phenomenal. It's such a freaking well done game. But I think I'm choosing content that just is not working for a 7-hour stream. We'll just have to persevere a bit, I think. But I'll leave it there. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you all very, very much indeed for an absolutely glorious day. And please don't forget, it is Shades' birthday today. So happy birthday, Shades. And Hickey and Missy, I hope you have a lovely day together. If you're not already, happy birthday, Shades. You've been a long and very upstanding member of the community. One of the few upstanding members of the community for a very long time, Shades. And sincerely, I do hope you have an absolutely fantastic birthday. I know you don't massively celebrate it over there, but lots and lots of hugs, lots and lots of thoughts going your way. And I do hope it's a very, very, very enjoyable one, my friend. Ladies and gents, maybe catch you on Discord later. If not, back here tomorrow morning, 8:15 for some more shenanigans here on Twitch. I shall look forward to it. Thank you very much. I'll see you soon.
When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you.
What's that? What are you on about? You've been standing up all stream, mate. You're alright. You're allowed to sit down. What's the matter, mate? We can sit with. What would we do together, Buck? We could try it in. We could try it in a cut, couldn't we? Taking it in terms like piloting and what is it? Turreting. Let's see how it goes with the let's see how it goes with the basic PvE. Yeah, I'm not sure. Late. You're right, BK. How are you, bro? Upstanding. No, an upstanding. No, not an outstanding. No, upstanding means a very good, honourable thing. Yeah, that's an expression. Upstanding. An upstanding, forthright citizen of Rumbonia. No, not outstanding. I mean, you are outstanding, but no, upstanding means it basically means you're not a knob. So that's quite rare here. I think you're quite highly regarded as a level-headed, non-knobbery individual. There's not a lot of them. In fact, you may be one of very few upstanding members of the community, now that I think about it. It's certainly not a long list. Yes, I was going to say. So when do you stick around, to be honest, Shades? Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Darker. Have a lovely day, Shades. Many, many hugs to you, my friend. I'd just like to point out, right, this cannot happen again. This is the problem with games that I'm deeply into, yeah? I have had, in the entire stream, yeah, less than half a cup of coffee. I've not had a single break in 7 hours, man. That cannot be allowed to happen. That is against the rules. This is the problem when I'm playing something I'm just lost in. I'm literally drinking the same coffee from 8:15 this morning. And it's pretty cold. But to be fair, that goes to show how good the Yeti mug is, though. It's barely drinkable, but, you know, shocking. No, not had a piddle, not scratch me balls, nothing, mate. Trust me, I'm making up for it now. I'm getting right down there, darling.